Hello, everybody. We're going to be playing some Oblivion Remastered in just a moment. Let me mess with a couple more things. Me? Live? Yeah, something like that. Alright, a couple buttons I have to hit before I can go, but let me double check something really quick. Yeah. Everything looks good. I just need to grab the post I made earlier. And I'm gonna copy-paste that up there, because I don't really intend on answering any questions regarding the remaster. So let me just really quick run over to grab it. Happy birthday. All right. Almost there. There we go. I got the thing. So, remaster review. There you go. And pin that. Just so that I don't have to answer any related questions. Blah, da, da, da. Good. I think we're good to start now. I was waiting for people to join anyway. So, here we go. We are at present only 134 hours in. You said, thanks for telling me about Starwind. Yeah, Starwind is a lot of fun. Highly recommended. It is lower production values, being that it was done by a couple people as opposed to, a full team. But it definitely encapsulates this. Let me see here. All right. Let's go. What do I think of Wayward Realms? Has potential. Definitely has potential. I had discussions with the lead developers. A couple of them. And, yeah, their ideas have merit. I'm looking forward to seeing what could potentially be. Anyway, so let's go ahead and take our helmet off. This is Oblivion Remastered. Spelled incorrectly, of course, because what is the English language if not to be tossed on its head? As you can see, we have become the Knight of the Nine. We are a Breton apprentice degenerate. Right there. No problem. You're looking forward to that in Tainted Grail? Well, I would also recommend having a look at Ardenfell, which is coming out sooner rather than later. I noticed my fan is in the wrong position, so give me just a second. You said they need to nail the writing. I think that a lot of Wayward Realms is going to be carried by its mechanics. But yes, I get... Like, here's the thing. Ed Peterson, he's a beast at writing. He can read... he can write very, very quickly when he actually sits down to do it. The fan needs to be adjusted. And then I have to take one of these damn things. Alright. Basically, good to go. Did Craft Exile 2 is screwed up? How is it screwed up? It worked for me. I don't play a whole lot of Minecraft. So, maybe it's screwed up in ways that you noticed and I didn't. Let me see here. Well, I like demos. I really do. I don't know. I think we're basically good to go. Just want to see if there's anything else. And you hit. All right. All right, let's get going.
Blessings.
Blessings.
Citizen.
Yes. Hello.
Mad God's blessings.
Mad God's blessings.
Walk with our Lord.
Okay. So, what I need to do is head on over to turn in the Grail to the head of Mania, the Duke. And once I talk to him, everything will be fine. Wasn't the House of Bedlam in ESO also the Court of Bedlam? Didn't that also have dukes, or were they barons? I forget. I forget what kind of Daedric nobility Vea had become.
Greeting. A triumphant champion returns. So, do you feel any different? Now that you've been through this experience, I mean. You know what it's like now. Always wanting that next fix. Hating it, but craving it at the same time, and hating yourself for all of it. Ah well, all over now. The chalice helps, doesn't it? Indeed it does. And I could use some helping right now. I'll just take that back from you. And as a token of my gratitude, I grant you the role of Courtier of Mania with all of its entitlements, which is to say, none.
None. No entitlements whatsoever. You said, the enemies in, Craft Exile 2 are hard. Yes, they are. But, playing around with different classes, you can get some skills that will completely wreck those enemies. Just depends on how you're dealing with it. An Elder Scrolls-like game, that had Rogue in the title, I don't know. No. I mean, I can tell you that I've been really enjoying Rogue Legacy, but that does not have any Elder Scrolls-related shenanigans. Yeah. Ardenfall, for those who don't know, is, it uses a Morrowind-like world, but its, combat is more like Skyrim, and its, what do you call it? Its faction and dialogue systems are more like New Vegas. So it's an amalgamation of games, but it's got its own unique story and everything. It's not copying in that regard. Right, that's it then. We can go see Sheogorath because we've talked to both dukes, the Duke and the Duchess. Now, the interesting thing about the Duke is that he had us going through a place where we got addicted to Feldew. And the penalties for Feldew addiction weren't actually that bad. Yes. Anyway. Yeah, Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon is the other one I recommend. My goodness. And then, of course, wait, hold on. Let's go talk to Sheogorath. He's a nice guy, really. The volcano, yes. You love Rogue Legacy on the Steam Deck? Yeah, I really enjoyed Rogue Legacy. A lot. Let me see, what else is this? Version 1.0 of Tainted Grail is coming out soon? Yes. Yes, it is. Alright. That should just about do it. I think we are good to go. Let's travel.
Oh, look, well. You've experienced both shades of madness. Wonderful. You seem fulfilled. Full of fill. Bursting at the seams. Seamless. Now, to the meat of your endeavor. The crux of the situation. The reason for your being here. And the likely cause of your death.
Sure. What do you mean?
A fly in the ointment. A new cause for a different effect. We're going to change things. No! Things will be different this time around. You'll be my champion. You'll grow powerful. You'll grow to be... me. Prince of Madness, a new Sheogorath. Or you'll die trying. I love that about you.
How can I be a Daedric prince?
A fair question. You won't really. At least I don't think so. But you'll have power. My power. Try not to lose it. It's a pain to replace. But for all intents and purposes, you'll be me. A me to fight the him, since I won't be around. It's simple, really, if you don't think about it.
It's simple if you don't think about it, but why me?
Because you seem a nice enough sort. And you've made it this far. And if you don't, I'll swallow your soul and vomit it into the ever-filling chamber pot of the ageless. But mostly because I asked nicely.
And where will you be?
Well, not here. Didn't I say that? I'm never here when Jiggalag walks. It's one of the rules. I've told you too much for now. Listen to me. Prattle on. I can see your mortal brain straining. We'll talk more later.
Nessie, what's next?
Now, you've seen the great torch that burns brightly over New Sheogorath. No, because it doesn't. It should, but it doesn't. You'll fix that.
I see.
You'll go to Cylarne and bring back the flame of Agnon to relight the torch. Oh, and take care with my minions at Cylarne. In their eternal quest to please me, they're constantly fighting over Cylarne. It can be tiresome, but really, it's divine. Divinely tiresome. Well, that's your problem now. Off with you. I don't want to see you again until the great torch is lit. I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much. Oh, don't forget to make use of dear Haskell. Between you and me, if he's not summoned 3 or 4 times a day, I don't think he feels appreciated.
Great. Cylarne, the Flame of Agnon. This is getting a little ridiculous, but I suppose that's, you know, the point.
That's where you're going to get the Flame of Agnon. Do you listen to anything I say? Do your ears work? If not, I can find use for them. Go and fetch the flame. Bring it to the Cecellum. Light the great torch. How are you going to be me if you can't even do what me tells you?
That's true. I probably can't be him if I don't do what he tells me. However, yeah. Let's try again. There we go. That's better. Flame of Agnon.
It's what's used to light the great torch. Haven't we covered this? You'll find it in Cylarne, guarded by my saints and seducers.
Oh, well, that makes a lot of sense. The great torch?
The great torch shines brightly above New Sheogorath. A beacon of hope for all the citizens. Except it doesn't. It's gone out. Happens every time the Greymarch begins, which it has. Makes all of my subjects uneasy, tense, homicidal, some of them at least. We need to get that torch relit before the place falls apart.
If a new generation gets this and doesn't speedrun it, I'm 100-something hours in, and I've been going at a really good clip, abusing fast travel, compared to my other run, my what do you call it? Not script extender. My pre-remastered run, which is still going, by the way, which is over 200 hours, and I barely accomplished anything near what I've done in this. So, yeah, I've seen a lot of the memes where the guy goes, "I get it now," you know, that meme. I've seen that in relation to Oblivion. Tons and tons of people doing that. Let's see. You said you got OpenMW running with Tamriel rebuilt and all the AI voices. See you later, Chris. That it's a good time. I've been streaming it for a while. Absolutely. Okay, I gotta do one more thing before I can hop back over to play more. Let me see here. That'll just about do it. Yes. Okay. Everything's good. So, Greymarch. Actually, yeah, Greymarch first.
Aren't you the curious one? You know what they say about curiosity, though, don't you? It killed the intrepid adventurer who really should just be doing exactly what I say at all times!
I see.
You're going to stop the Greymarch by becoming me.
Yes.
Or a version of me. You'll be powerful. Powerful enough to stop Jigalag.
So I need to be powerful enough to stop a Daedric prince. Jigalag then.
He's on his way. So I'm on my way out. It's terribly inconvenient, don't you think? You're going to stop him, though. And the first thing to do is to make my people feel safe. Otherwise, they tend to go work for him. It's annoying, to tell the truth. A bit hurtful. But they do it every time. Join up with the enemy and become priests of order.
Yeah. I gotta say, it's nice that the Obelisks of Order become loot caches after you close them. I like that.
Ta! Come visit again, or I'll look out your eyes!
See you later. Let's put on our helmet, go talk to Haskell, and get going.
Always a pleasure. Yes, is there something you require?
First of all, tell me about the flame of... actually, tell me about the Obelisks. The Priests of Order. Those are important things.
I fear they grow in power as the Greymarch progresses. More and more Knights of Order make their way into the Isles. The Priests of Order are the key. They summon the Knights at the Obelisks.
I see. The Priests of Order?
A bad lot. Traitors. You'll find them near the Obelisks that dot the land. They perform rituals at the Obelisks to summon knights to the realm. Their link to Jigalag gives them power. As long as their obelisk is active, they cannot truly be killed.
I see.
Yes, he will soon march across the land, destroying all that stands in his path. It's a frightening prospect. Many of our citizens are delicate. They can't cope with the prospect, and they defect to the forces of Jigalag, becoming priests of order.
I see.
It is underway, but my lord does not wish for you to confront it directly yet. First, the realm and its citizens must be attended to.
Very good. Did I enjoy Elder Scrolls Online? About 30% of it I felt was good. I would say it was definitely worth the purchase price. I would not buy their content packs or anything. I would instead subscribe to ESO Plus, do as much as you can, and unsubscribe. Because, or as much as you want to, I should say. It's definitely not my forever game, that like some people play it. But I did appreciate quite a bit of it. I'd say Orsinium is the best written, by far, even if the landscape is annoying to navigate. Anyway, the Great Torch.
Ah, the Great Torch. It is a symbol of Sheogorath's power and a source of great comfort for the citizens of New Sheoth. Unfortunately, the torch has gone out. For eternity, this has heralded the start of the Greymarch. Lord Sheogorath, in his wisdom, wishes for you to relight the torch to help ease the worries of the populace.
I see. And the Flame of Agnon?
The flame of Agnon can only be lit by the immortal servants of Sheogorath, the golden saints and dark seducers of his creation. In normal times, Sheogorath would simply command it, and his servants would leap to sacrifice themselves upon the altars of rapture and despair. But alas, the times are not normal, and Sheogorath has given you this task without the authority to command it. I'm afraid you may have to be a little bit clever.
I see. I see.
Enlightening as always.
Very good. He sent a knight to fight the Knights of Order, of course. It makes sense that I'd be the one to purge the Daedric Prince of Order. Oh, I got the Chalice of Reversal. That's nice. Focus Crystal, Chalice of Reversal. So yeah, we've done 4 quests. Because we got the Gatekeeper's Head and the Lightning. I don't know what this is. Oh. Inquisitor Cage. Fair enough. Let's get out here. Looked like as he was listening to me. Yeah, something like that. For sure, for sure. Yeah, occasionally the Unreal Engine shader looks good, like this. Sorry, like that. But then everywhere else it feels like it's bleeding the colors away. Everything's becoming mute in a not great way. Let me see here. All right. We're gonna head over. Wait, is it in Crucible or wait? Which? Sorry, which direction is it? It's up on the Isle of Flame to the northwest. Okay, let's go through Mania then. Surely, you know what? Yeah. Let's go over to Bliss. Ooh, Bliss. Yeah, I'm surprised how quickly the
Speak quickly, mortal.
how quickly the AI generated content managed to go from completely unusable, completely unsuitable to something that is not a replacement, obviously, right? It's not a true replacement for voice acting, but for people who have to choose between text-to-speech or you know, excessive reading to the point they have eye strain. It's actually very good. I personally, I'm of 2 minds on this. If I weren't streaming Morrowind, I think I would prefer to just read it because I can read faster than the voice actors can say it. Or sorry, the AI voice acting can print it. But at the same time, when it comes to streaming specifically, reading chat and speaking aloud, because there's a difference between reading and reading aloud. I can read very quickly silently, and reading aloud is painful for me. I will stumble over my words very often. And so having voice acting when I'm streaming is ideal for me, specifically. Let's go to the Choosy Beggar. Anyway, let's see. Gotta take just a moment. Look at that. Okay. We're good. You're the opposite? I can read very, very quickly when it's silent.
Buy us a drink.
Buy you a drink?
Blessings of the Mad God.
Blessings of the Mad God.
If you see a Gnarl, be careful what spells you use on them.
What do you mean? That brains are
Goodbye.
weird? Well, yes. Coffee, for example, helps me focus. Other people get the jitters and have trouble focusing when they're on caffeine. Hello?
What do you need?
Bed.
If you see a Gnarl, be careful what spells you use on them.
Mhm.
Goodbye. Blessings of the Mad God.
You got a bed? Yeah, you do.
Just keep your eyes on the menu and off of sheer meatish.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take all this beef first. Hold on. That should do it. About 70% value. Yeah.
That should satisfy you.
It
a
should.
pleasure doing business with you.
It should satisfy, yes. I need to sell these pure order. Restore health on strike. But this dagger does 11 damage, meaning the restore health on strike would... It would still do 1 point of damage. That's not enough. That's unfortunate. Oh, well.
Your business is appreciated.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Let's have a look at
Watch
that crystal staff. I'm curious about it. Let's look at this. Yeah, shock damage on
yourself.
target. Oh, it's a Jiggalag staff.
Back off! I'm warning you.
Excellent.
By the gods,
Murdered.
how could you do such a thing?
When do I lose my Knights of the Nine? Did I get infamy? Let's find out. No infamy. Apparently that was a good act, killing him. I'm obviously going to reload. I just wanted to see the staff in action. We didn't actually do that. Get yours without caffeine? Well, that might be a sign of addiction. Well, boy.
Speak.
Bed.
You want to stay here for a night, eh? Just for sleeping. You keep to yourself, mind your business, and stay away from my wife. The room is 20 gold for the night. You want to stay or not?
I assume she's not the maid, you know. Anyway, I'll take it.
Good. The room is on the second floor, right across from the stairs. Sleep soundly. See ya.
Let's see. 2 doors. This one's very hard. This one is out to bliss. What I need to do is I need to use my spell. It's titled Open Right Meow. There it is. And we just cast that. Opens the door. And you can see that light blue regalia. We'll try a light blue regalia. Curious about that. So let's try it. Light blue regalia. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's nice. That's really nice, actually. The helmet makes it a little ridiculous, but... Yeah, I like this. Okay. Well, we gotta re-equip things. Sadly, if we don't, we'll be in for suffering. Oh, God. Some of the Crusader. There we go. Vitality is, yeah. Immunity to disease, poison, and paralysis. So ridiculous. There's light blue regalia again. Yarn. Fair enough. I just wanted to see what was over here. The answer is... haste. Oh, there we go. Cool. Mad God's blessings. We give Cabbage and Sheogorath. Let us. Sorry. Lockpick there. Let's do it. Okay. Yep. You thought the mundane ring was broken? I won't be getting the mundane ring very soon because I'm doing the main quest last. Martin and Joffrey are in Cloud Ruler Temple. Sorry, they're actually in Battlehorn Castle going. Unless you need something, let's proceed to Cloud Ruler Temple. I'm like, yeah, we'll do that for sure. Okay. I mean, like, medical masks are actually a good thing. What do you call it? Countries have been using them all the time. What do you call it?
What?
Asian countries in general use them to stop, like, when you have a cold, you wear a mask so that you don't, like, if you cough or sneeze, your mucus doesn't fly onto other people. It's considered appropriate to wear them in those situations. It's not for preventing you getting a disease. It's to prevent other people from getting a disease. It's considered etiquette. It's socially responsible if you're sick in public to wear one.
I hear they carry disease. I've heard the same.
I've heard the same. Yep. People get a little uppity when they talk about the virus, but there is a solid reason to, you know, not spread disease to other people. Which, when the primary method is mucus It makes sense.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Oh boy. Let's see. We gotta wait here. I'm gonna sell things. I dislike Oblivion gates more in this than I did in others. And my goodness. Sorry, than I did in other runs. Just because I've been weak. Did cover your mouth? You do it into your shirt? Oh, I do it into my shirt. Sorry, I sneeze or cough into my shirt. I'm just saying that it is considered culturally appropriate in other countries, specifically Asian ones, to wear a mask. It's just considered normal, you know? Yep. Hello.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, again, that's up to you. I'm just saying, like, there are crazy people out there who will film folks wearing masks when it's considered for them culturally appropriate, and they'll post it online and try to shame those people. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What if that's an immunocompromised person, you know? It won't stop airborne bacteria, but it'll stop them from getting, like, touching their own mouth and stuff, you know?
Armor and weapons, maybe not pretty, but they get the job done.
There are a lot of weirdos out there who
You've got a good
have
deal there.
have they've turned it into a, like, they've turned common courtesy into a political issue. I'm just like, fuck off, you know? Yep. Anyway, let's see here.
You've got a good deal there.
Let's see. Yeah, perfect storage of order.
I can accept. That seems fair to me.
I'm gonna keep the crystal staff. Looks cool. Yep. You ever mind of letting people do whatever they want as long as it doesn't affect you? That's usually the correct thing, Nick. But that's, you know, minding your own business.
You've got a good deal there.
At least in public, is usually the order of the day. And someone else wearing a mask. What do you call it in your presence? You know, like it's assholes.
Seems a fair bargain to me.
The prerogative of the asshole that goes and tries to shame those people, you know.
That's a good deal. That's a good deal.
Especially when they don't know that person's personal circumstances, you know. Anyway.
That seems fair to me.
Looks like a Priest of Order stuff. We could probably enchant those with something. Probably nothing. Doesn't matter.
You've got a good deal. I can accept that.
Yep. All right, cheap wine. Here we go.
Seems a fair bargain to me.
During COVID, outlets saying Asian countries wear them because it's considerate. You're in Taiwan, and it's expected on sick days. Ah, interesting. Yeah. An indictment of someone's personal hygiene. Yeah. Again, it just depends on where you are, and, you know.
That's a good deal.
I'm just saying, there are weirdos online who take something that is, you know, could be a common courtesy or could be a personal issue, and they turn it into some kind of partisan piece of shit thing. All right.
That's a good deal.
Just, you know, respect normal people. Like let people do whatever they want, you know? Yeah. Okay.
That seems I can accept that.
I can't
I can accept that.
At the end of the day, when it comes to the public space, I am generally just for people having the max amount of freedom possible.
That seems fair to me.
Yep. Yep. You are where people get uppity when you're wearing a mask? Yeah, it's really strange. My goodness. Alrighty then. Can't read that, so I can't confirm whether it's, yep. Oh, really strange. Okay. Anyway. Let me see here.
If you need
Ammo.
anything else,
Gotta use
remember,
hammers.
come to me for all your crap.
As long as someone doesn't cough in your face, you don't care? Yeah. I understand. I'll be streaming Sky Oblivion? Probably. I don't know if I'll be streaming it on the day it releases. I cannot confirm that, one way or the other. Yep. You said you can't put two people in a room without one trying to govern or police the other? Yeah, I've seen that. Anyway, let's see. I'm just saying that when people take to social media to shame somebody else, that quote-unquote coming at the person, that is what I feel needs to be shamed. Not the, what do you call it, said the first update disabled DLSS. I don't know anything about that. It disabled it until I restarted the PC, so. I generally find, at least in the online space, people, like one person coming at another person to be a point of, oh, shit. Don't interact with that person anymore. Like, block them. Because that person is a provocateur. They exist to, what do you call it? Get a rise out of other people or use them for their own gain. Either way, I look at provocateurs and whether the person feels righteous or not, I just look at provocateurs as a waste of my time. Let's get out. Whether they feel righteous or not. I want to play video games. All right. Let's get going. Trying to get a rise out of people. More or less. Like when someone comes to another person's space and starts shit, basically. That entire enterprise, when I'm on the internet to have fun, is no-go, you know? Whether it's just trolling or the person feels, how do I put this? Whether it's just trolling or the person feels righteous in their anger, either way, it's a sign that I don't want to have anything to do with the enterprise. Okay. So, the best way to get where I need to go is to start at Camp Hopeful and move over. That'll do it. You miss when the internet was smaller? Yes. Yes, I miss when the internet was smaller too. Okay. I need to close a few things running in the background really quick. I just realized I have like half a dozen extra things that do not need to be running at the moment. It's like, uh-oh. That is indeed a problem. Let me do this. Yeah, I looked at it and I'm like, oh, I actually have a bunch of extra things that can probably be closed, you know? It happens. There we go. I think I've closed stuff up. That should do it. And now I can re-enable this. And we can go. Yeah, that's much better. I had things running in the background. Okay. You missed when the internet was more interesting than 7 websites controlled by mega corporations. Exactly. Alright. We gotta go west. Yep, this is the way. I really, really wish... Like, I know I can download a mod now to disable the shader. The UE5 shader and, you know, put the brighter palette back. But I'm playing this entirely vanilla, and I gotta say, I got, like, huge criticisms of how, like, dark Mania looks right now. We're in Mania. It's supposed to be, like, bright, bright, bright. And instead it's Unreal Engine slop, unfortunately. Which is... Again, irritating because I know there are other areas that look spectacular, you know? Like, especially at sunset. You know, dawn and sunset look great in this shader. So it's one of those weird situations. Yeah, a Fallout New Vegas shader. Pretty funny. Yeah, anyway. Okay. Let's get going. Global illumination often hurts performance. Way too much. Yeah. There are so many things that hurt performance in this. I'm gonna use the Staff of Order. Whoa, look at that. It made it grow bigger. That was interesting. Okay. Oh, what just flew by me? Another Gnarl. Yep. Okay, so we just hit it with that. Then we switch to the Knight of the Nine sword to burn it to death. And then we use our Azura Star. ICQ. Uh-oh. Incoming chat request. Incoming file transfer. Yeah, I remember that. Whoa, what's this? Nilakar, Zadium. I don't need that. Keep going. Oh, bugs. Uh-oh. I mean, from ICQ to AOL Instant Messenger. After AOL Instant Messenger, we ended up using... what do you call it? I think I used Xfire for a little bit. While I also used other things. Trying to think what my wife and I used before Discord. Because, oh, jeez. That middle time is gone now. But, I said IRC? No. Let me see. I've used IRC for years and years and years, but something else. Hold on a second. Okay, let's recharge the Umbra. We've used Skype a couple times, for sure. MIRC, yes. Okay. I remember one time I went away on vacation for a couple weeks, and I left my PC on, and I left Grand Chase's launcher running. Not even Grand Chase itself, but the launcher. And so when I got back a couple weeks later, it had Xfire had accumulated game tracking data for like 2 weeks of Grand Chase. And like my friends were going, "Wow, you really must like this game." Like, yeah, I haven't played it yet. Whoop. Yep. Okay. 24/7 playing, yes. Exactly. A Daedric Shield, Ebony Moon Shadow Gauntlets? Okay, so... Wow. I'm impressed. Those are all, like, high-quality items. Like, really high-quality items. I could probably just make a whole ton of money selling those. Probably won't. Probably better just put them back, actually. Fuck it. Yeah. The Daedric Shield we can keep. Ebony... Actually, the Ebony Gauntlets. Let's just keep the Ebony Gauntlets. But, yeah, are those Moon Shadow Greaves? Those are Moon Shadow Gauntlets. Yeah, we can take those as well. The Gauntlets weigh a lot less than the shield, I think. Hold on. I gotta look at something. Anyway. I posted this today because I mentioned, someone mentioned, like, anti-furry, statements, right? And so I mentioned that I do, like, I do wear cat ears on stream, so this is how that shit usually goes down, you know? It's true. In you know, in retrospect, yeah. Okay. Anyway. Let me see. No lifing it? Yes. Yes, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to finish this up. Then I can go back to no lifing my other 10 games. People like 10 games? Yes, you see these streams here, the no life streams right here. Well, if we scroll down from this, you can see classic Oblivion, which we're gonna keep playing, Minecraft, Morrowind, Final Fantasy XIV, Half-Life, Fallout 76, Monster Hunter World, Baldur's Gate, and, sorry, Dot Hack, Stardew Valley. So yes, we're gonna be playing a few games as soon as I finish this. I'm just dedicated to finishing this up first. There's weird shit going on Fallout 76. Didn't Fallout 76 do, like, fishing? I'm obsessed with no room for Fallout 4. Not, like, I'm planning on doing Fallout 4 in September. I'm going to play War Criminal Nate. I've decided to do that after Emil Pagliarulo's Twitter tweet about the, about him being there for, what do you call it, the annexation of Canada and the execution of the prisoners of war. I've decided that I'm going to do a War Criminal Nate run. Yeah. I mean, Emil posted, like, the development data for, or the development concept for Nate. And yeah, he's basically the dude who was laughing at the execution of the other guy. Sorry, of the Canadian. And so what I'm looking at is you said is that a challenge run? Well, I'm gonna side with the Raiders. I never ever side with the Raiders in Nuka World. I played like my several hundred hours of Fallout 4 before Nuka World. So I'm going to actually side with the Raiders for once. I am. Where'd it go? There it went. He posted about it. Everyone shit on him, so he backtracked. He talked about it. He discussed it in He said it was this guy. And so I think that I would call that a confirmed developer intention at the very least. Yep. It is, well. Anyway, what we can do is we can figure that Nora, because Nora's a lawyer, right? So she probably defended him. You said he might be full of poop, but he's one of the lead developers, Max. So we need to respect his opinion and play as War Criminal Nate before he backtracked on that opinion. Yeah, I'm the one who's full of shit. You have to understand that. I just want to play War Criminal Nate because it's funny. That's all. And I'm just justifying it with pretty words. So, I mean, you can try to cast dispersions on it, but guess what? I'm still going to do it. And I'm still going to... you said his opinion is canon even when he goes back on his opinion? Well, that's just it. Religious canon refers to a level of excellence of what is what is actually what you decide to, you know, what is decided to, you know, be in the Bible more or less, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to be writing our own Fallout 4 based on that bit of apocrypha that Emmo Pagliulo wrote for us, and then excluded from his official canon. Thankfully, we write our own canon every time we sit down to play and use mods. Whoa! There we go. Fallout 4 Degeneracy Edition? Of course. Do you think there is a universe in which there's not going to be skimpy armor? Oh. Okay. Fallout 3 Remastered, who knows? Who really knows? All console commands are chim, maybe. Yeah, let's let me see here. Hold on a second. Let me pull this up. Okay. Hold on. Let me grab it real quick. To do it. Fuck. Wrong. I'm grabbing a thing here. Okay. That'll do. Found the original. So, need to copy that. Shut up!
Harry tells me you're quite the...
Yes, there we go. We got it. We got the picture. So, what I can do is I can use this one to be like, I'm somewhat of a fan fiction writer myself, you know? We can do that one right there, yeah. That's that's it right there, yeah. That perfect. Yep. All right. Honestly, Bethesda's canon is more or less just fan fiction of what do you call it? It is just fan fiction of classic Fallout, so, you know. At the end of the day, we are all, we're all just making derivative works, whether intellectual property law upholds it or not. Yep. Okay. Let's go. Oh, what was that? That's a hunger. You say it just works, but you need to remember, you've been too much in the meme sauce to remember Todd Howard's true words.
And that sometimes It doesn't just work.
Okay. Let's get going. Let's go. Leather jacket Todd, yes. You notice that he hasn't been leather jacket Todd in all of the more recent materials? I think marketing people caught on to that fact. Geez, see that mountain? You can climb it. Oh yeah, for sure. Alright. Hung up the leather jacket, let his hair down. I see. Onwards! I have maxed acrobatics, 170%. Lol. This doesn't matter. Okay. What the hell is that? The game just crash? Nope. It froze. That was interesting. Paper Mario? I've not done that, believe it or not. I played Super Mario RPG like a dozen times. But no. Never done that. There's a lot of Mario I've never done, believe it or not. There we go. Too much acrobatics for the game engine? Yeah. That's for sure. Let's make a save before we do anything else. So the Saints and Seducers are supposed to be fighting here? I should speak to the commanders. Let's start off with Dementia.
State your business. Cylarne is holy ground, unfit for mortals.
Mind your own bit. Nah. I am here on Sheogorath's business.
Then you are free to enter the shrine of the flame of Agnon. This key will allow you passage through any door in Cylarne.
I need to light the flame.
The flame is lit from the shrine's 2 altars. Once the Orioles are driven out of Cylarne, it will be our pleasure to light the flame for Sheogorath. The Grukedric Ulfri will explain everything. You should speak to her at once.
I see. Grukedric Ulfri. What do you think?
Halt! Mortals are not permitted within the walls of Holy Cylarne.
Okay. Never mind then.
Begone, mortal.
Never mind. We're gonna go kill Golden Saints. Yep. We're working for Dementia in this one, which is ironic considering we're the Knight of the Nine, you know? But I'm sure we'll shed the Knight of the Nine's outfit when we're ready to move on. This is the key to Cylarne. We've decided. This is good so far. Is it possible to keep the 2 sides from fighting at all? You both serve Sheogorath. Why are you fighting? That's a very good question. I think it's because he wills it so. He has not given us the power to control them. That was intentional. Time to find some Saint armor. Irritating, but yeah.
What is it, emissary?
Tell me of the Orioles.
Our rivals. The so-called Golden Saints. One day, Sheogorath will finally recognize their bull-headed stupidity and expel them from the realm.
That's not gonna happen because they're half of himself. Just like you're half of him. Kinda weird like that. Okay. Let me hit a button here. Okay. Sorry about that.
For Sheogorath's glory.
For Sheogorath's glory.
What is your business here?
The duality theme gets a little exhausting by this point. Yeah, but they've committed to the bit. And I'd rather they stay somewhat consistent, if not inconsistent. Who knows? I'm the one who's inconsistent. Like, we get it, Sheogorath's complicated, yes. There we go. I'm here on Sheogorath's business.
Then I am at your service. The Grakedric Ulfri commands here. You will wish to speak to her at once, no doubt.
I see. And the flame Agnon?
The holy flame can only be lit from the altars of despair and rapture. Alas, the Aureals hold rapture for now.
For now.
You should speak to the Grakedric Ulfri at once. She will be glad of your help to rid Cylarne of the arrogant Aureals once and for all.
Okay, tell me about the Altar of Despair.
We hold the Altar of Despair, here within the Shrine of the Flame of Agnon. Continue down the corridor if you wish to meditate there upon the fate of all things mortal.
I see. And Rapture?
The counterpart to the Altar of Despair. Rapture is currently held by the Aureals in their complacency, but that will soon change.
And the leader?
She is the Grakedric, commander of the Mazkin here at Cylarne. She has never yet been defeated by the Aureals, despite their strength.
As for the Mazkin, they're you, right?
You know us as Dark Seducers, a name given us by our enemies. But we are the Mazkin in our own tongue, Sheogorath's only truly loyal servants.
Man, Dark Seducers are awesome in Daggerfall and Battlespire. In Daggerfall, you'll see a woman walking down a hallway, and when you get up close to her, her clothes burst off, wings come out of her back, she starts flying and casting spells at you. Those are Dark Seducers in
For Sheogorath's glory.
In Daggerfall. Unfortunately, nipples have become a no-go topic on in Elder Scrolls 3 and onward. But they were quite common in Daggerfall. Yes. All right. Hello there.
What is it, emissary? Walk with our Lord.
Walk with our Lord. Should probably deal with my alchemy ingredients soon, but that's neither here nor there. Push the button.
Hail.
Hail.
The Altar of Rapture will be ours.
God, are they playing Team Fortress? Capture the Flag, Domination.
Hail.
Like, they have to capture the 2 altars? Is that it? I see. Yep. True.
Begone, mortal, or you will soon find yourself between the Mazkin and their prey. A most dangerous place to be.
You said women must not have sex appeal in modern games? Depends. You piss off a rather vocal portion of the population who are very prudish. And unfortunately, a lot of the prudish people hold a substantial power, political power that is, in the place that it's located. It's somewhat ironic that a lot of the people who want sexier women in video games tend to support the very same people who would be in favor of prudish policies. But what can you do? Let me see here. It's a complicated dance because a lot of the prudishness is born from religion, unfortunately. Some of it is the other way around, but, you know, it's kind of crazy. Anyway, I need to light the flame of Agnon.
Then you have arrived just in time to help us defend the Altar of Despair. Once the strength of the Orioles is shattered, I will be honored to light the flame as my Lord Sheogorath commands.
Yep. Both sides of the coin are prudish for their own reasons. Correct. I'm just saying that there's some depending on what like I'm talking about the United States. Some states are very on the verge of authoritarian with that. You know, like Texas, where you have to register to get your pornography. You know what I mean? Oof. Flame of Agnon.
The two altars, Blessed Despair and Holy Rapture, feed the great flame of Agnon above us. Only Sheogorath's immortal servants can kindle the altars, and I am at my lord's command. But I only hold despair for the moment. The Orioles hold Rapture and are massing to attack us. But never fear, they are no match for us.
I see.
Once their main force is destroyed, with your help, we can easily take Rapture from the few survivors. Then I will gladly kindle the flame for you.
Okay. So, Flame of Agnon.
Only the immortal servants of Sheogorath can kindle the altars of despair and rapture, which in turn feed the holy flame of Agnon. Once the Orioles are routed from the altar of rapture, I will be most pleased to command my soldiers to light the flame for Sheogorath's glory.
Okay. Battle plans?
We are expecting the Orioles to attack any moment. They'll come down the main passage from the altar of rapture. They always do. They are overconfident as usual. We have prepared many traps and ambushes. It will be a glorious slaughter. Once the Orioles are destroyed, I will light the flame of Agnon for you. Will you help us defend the altar of despair?
Let's not use the actual names of the websites. You can refer to them as what do you call it? Yeah, you can refer to them as something else. Thank you, Paul. Anyway, let me go talk to the Saints.
Yes, yes. Their commander, Kana, is gullible enough to take you at face value.
Yes.
She will reveal all her plans to you, Sheogorath's emissary. Beautifully devious. It embarrasses me not to have thought of it first.
Yep. There we go. All right, let's go over to the other side of the deathmatch map. You know, where the red team is. Red team versus blue team, I guess. Yay. Okay. The Altar of Despair. Yes. I do like pears. They taste good. But, keep going. Is this... Yeah, okay, so this is the altar. This is the spot that the
How may I
Dark
serve?
Seducers control. And they gotta go over this way. Mm-hmm. The internet's becoming for bots. Yes. What used to be referred to as the dead internet theory is becoming real. It's true. It's, you know, what was previously a conspiracy theory is
the Ariels will soon pay
fuck it,
for
we're just gonna
arrogance.
get going. Hey,
I am honored to assist Lord.
let's just go. Yep, I'll help you.
This will be a glorious day. Cylarne will finally be free of the Ariels. Follow me. We're expecting the attack at any moment. The Ariels are beginning their attack. Show them no mercy. Today, Cylarne shall finally belong to us.
Yes. It's true. It's true. Nope. I have not heard of any of this, Calvin. None of it. I am out of the loop. I am completely detached. All right. So, where are we defending? This way. Let's go. Seduce Golden Saints, yes.
For the Mad God.
For the Mad God.
For Sheogorath.
For Sheogorath. No Golden Saint armor for me. The golden arrows are nice, though. I'll gladly take the golden arrows. The golden bows don't look all that impressive. That Cylarne key will be good. Golden Saint shield, Golden Saint longsword. The weight on that is too high. Not taking those.
Kneel before the saints.
Kneel before the saints. How about we instead summon something to help us? We should have a summoning spell we can use. Let me see here. I guess just a Frost Atronach will do it. And then let's switch up to the Staff of Paralysis.
For Sheo Mad God!
For Sheo Mad God. Damn it.
Kneel before the saints.
Yep. Okay. Oh no. This is not good.
Kneel before the saints.
Kneel before the saints. Oh, they're gonna kick my ass. Okay, fair enough. We're gonna back up. We're gonna back the hell up. And change of plan, change of plans. Let me see. We're going to restore our staff to full power. And then there we go.
For Sheogorath! Kneel before the saints.
Yep. Okay, she is immune. So we're going to use an oh whoa on her. And a meow on ourselves. That should do it. There we go. See that? Bam! She dead. Let's see, the Golden Saint Commander is dead. I should finish off the remaining Saints to conclude their the Seducer's victory, yes. God damn, these are uniquely named Saints as well. Yeah, these OWOs are working very well, as you can see. Just use them to,
Kneel before the Saint!
Kneel before the Saint?
For Sheogorath!
Hold on, is that Saint sounds pretty special. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do an uwu there. Yes. Yeah, he's a beefy Saint. Yeah, they're not showing off his chest like the others. This gendered armor I find offensive. All right. Don't get me wrong, I'm A-okay with the, whoop, sorry about that. Yeah. Okay, that's better. For the Mad God! Okay. Do one of these. Yep.
For the Mad God!
For the Mad God. Okay. This'll do. Damn, she heals herself pretty well. Eta Mazkin. Mazkin. Yep, they change armor. It's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna use this to paralyze her. She is affected by bleeds and by poisons, yes. The Cylarne keys are nice, but look, I just need your arrows. Yep, that's it. They've been utterly destroyed. We should light the flame of Agnon now. I am going to take all the things. I do not need the golden longswords. That is unnecessary. But I would very much like the lustrous golden arrows. That'd be nice. Armor for your class. The best armor for my class is Daedric, but I've specifically opted not to use it because instead I am the Knight of the Nine. And, you know, Divine Crusader relics are cool. Fashion over function and all that. I could be much, much stronger if I had, yep. Don't get attached to them? Of course not. They're gonna be sacrificed on the altars. Very important. They gotta burn themselves. On.
Victory is ours. I have already instructed my subordinates to kindle the altar of rapture. It is my honor to sacrifice myself on the altar of despair at Lord Sheogorath's command.
That is A-okay. I expected as much. This is fine. All right. Let me see. If I were to roleplay, what order would I do Kvatch? Like, what makes the most sense? Depends on what you want to do. I mean, my previous playthrough, I started off as a courier before the Oblivion crisis. You know, it comes down to how you want to approach things. Like what your character's background is, their motivation. But if you're quote-unquote role-playing, like as if this were a D&D campaign, you kind of need to just do the main quest. Otherwise, you have a world-ending urgency that doesn't make sense to ignore. If we're talking about, like, Morrowind, for example, Caius will constantly go, it's going to take me a while to decode this information. Why don't you go do some independent adventuring, whatever, go work for a faction or something, keep your cover story up to date, and come back to me, and I'll have your new orders. And you can just click on orders and immediately skip to the next step. But the main quest of Morrowind is continually giving you permission to go off and do other things. Like, 4 or 5 times, Caius just straight up gives you permission to go off and do things. And that is super important. Whereas in Oblivion, it's like, Mehrunes Dagon's forces are invading. They've destroyed a city, and everything could be lost if we do not do this now. You know? But yeah, so when you're asking about roleplay specifically, like if you're role-playing the entire game like a D&D campaign, it makes no sense not to do the main quest right away and finish it off. You can just change the story if you want. That's what I do with mods all the time. Yep. That's why I'm a courier in pre-Oblivion Crisis. Yep. He says you need a cover story. Yep. That's true. But saying you need a cover story is giving you, the player, permission to do other things, which I think is super important. All right, give me a second while I have some more coffee, and remember these words of wisdom from Gandalf. Okay, Remember these words of wisdom from Gandalf. There you go. Okay. We're basically good to go. Let's see. All right. Get the flame lit.
The flame will be lit by my lord's command, not yours.
Understood.
You understand nothing, mortal. I go now to claim the highest honor attainable to my people. Stand aside.
Yes. Get it lit. These are Daedra, not people. Oh. The purpose of Daedra is to fuel the enchantment on my sword. Okay, I'm gonna go stand in it. You sacrificed yourself. I can now retrieve the flame from the courtyard. Okay. Should do it. Hold on. Give me a sec. Okay. There we go. That should do. Now, give me a sec to copy paste that. I just need to copy paste that screenshot. I've been taking a bunch of screenshots. Very important stuff. Okay. That'll do it. I'm over encumbered. Let's go loot more stuff. Ashen remains. Silence, fortify fatigue. Weakness to fire. Weakness to fire poison might be great for the Knights of the Nine Swords since it does fire damage. Yeah, I think so. Wonder if we can find a way to farm Ashen Remains. Ashen one. Touch the darkness inside me. Oh no. Let's get going. What do you think?
Your name will be hailed whenever we toast this day's victory in our halls at Pinnacle Rock.
True.
Our fortress and sanctuary here in the Shivering Isles.
I see. That's been marked on my map. Serious business.
For Sheogorath's glory.
Yep. So the Underkeep. Divine Crusader slowly mantling the Mad God? Yes, obviously. It makes sense to me. My favorite part is that when I run forward, my arms are just doing this stupid little motion. Like I'm prancing through the halls of the recently defeated enemies. Speaking of which, where the hell am I supposed to go? Okay. Let me see here. Okay, good. We deleted all that nonsense. Sorry, let me see here. Okay, we're gonna start doing the bam. Okay. Let me explain things for people who are participating in certain chats that aren't really suitable for what we're doing right now. I've got a picture which explains what we're doing. See these curtains? We're closing the curtains, okay? This is nothing ever happens, guy. And nothing is happening, okay? Got it? Good. I'm glad we got this clear, okay? Nothing ever happens. We're closing the curtains. Yeah. Let's go. Now, let's go. Oh, shut the jaws of Oblivion. Yes. Yes, indeed. I have no idea where we're going. Okay. Let me see. Where's the flame then? Is it like outside or what? I'm confused. I'm so confused. Okay. Let's do this. Let's cast the spell that came with the special edition. We're gonna cast... there we go. Look at that. Clairvoyance. It uses the nav mesh to determine a pathing route. Yep. My goodness. Mm-hmm. Okay. Damn. All right. You tried so hard, you got so far, but in the end, nothing really, nothing ever happens. Flame of Agnon! Meow. Oh, it's been added to my spell list. Really? So I can just cast this? What's it do? The, is it on touch spell? The flame, it's been added to my, oh, it's the passive effect. Wow. Looking at all this nonsense. Okay. There we go. I'm ablaze with fire. I should return. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is, yeah. We are the Divine Crusader now. This is fine. Taking another screenshot there. Okay. That'll do it. I'm impressed. I'm very impressed. Okay. So. That'll work. This way. Yep. We're just gonna fast travel New Sheogorath. Yep. Okay. That's it. Just, yeah. Use bliss. Use bliss. Everything is A-okay. Do not alt-tab during loading screens, apparently. That's what people are saying. They're saying that alt-tabbing during loading screens increases the chance of bad things happening. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm just saying it's, how's it going?
Speak quickly.
I carry the flames. Tell me of Ariel's.
That's what we call ourselves. The most loyal and honorable servants of Sheogorath.
You're the most loyal, eh? I believe it. And Maskin?
The treacherous ones. The dark seducers of ill repute, whose every action drags Sheogorath's holy name through the mud.
I get it. I get it.
Go.
Yeah. So. Yep.
Speak, citizen.
So your wife asked, "Why are you laughing so hard?" I'm being stupid. That's why. I'm being intentionally very stupid. Okay. Oh. Hey. It's him. But I can't talk to him. Okay, fair enough. Let's light the fire.
You burn with the purging fire of Agnon, the flame of truth, the flickering beacon of hope in the gloom of despond. Come, Light the great torch for dementia. Illuminate the conspiracies. Deepen the shadows. The people of Crucible await their hero.
I see. I'm thinking about Mania, actually. No, I'm freaking... Oh, let me think about it.
Yes. Let your mind worry at the problem. Let fear and dismay over making the wrong choice sink their talons deep into your brain.
You've brought it. The holy flame of Agnon. The fire of inspiration and rapture. If you light the great torch on the Mania side of the Sacellum, you will be a hero to the people of Bliss, I assure you.
So we get to choose which side to deepen the madness of, and the other side will go to Jiggalag. Let me think about it.
Do not think about it. Dream about it. Let your mind soar on flights of fancy. I know you will choose well in the end.
Yeah. You know. Okay, what does Sheogorath think? You know what? Let's ask our loyal Chamberlain what he thinks about this. I think that's the best way to do it.
Yes, is there something you require?
Mm.
Well, you did accomplish your task. There's no denying that the Golden Saints are defeated. Spearing fish in a barrel might have proved a bit more challenging, but there's definitely something to be said for making it easy for yourself.
I see. So you don't have anything else to say?
Ah, the Great Torch. It is a symbol of Sheogorath's power and a source of great comfort for the citizens of New Sheoth. Unfortunately, the torch has gone out. For eternity, this has heralded the start of the Greymarch. Lord Sheogorath, in his wisdom, wishes for you to relight the torch to help ease the worries of the populace.
I see.
I live to serve.
Well, let's go ahead and make a save here. I received the blessing. Okay.
You'll uplift the poor, suffering folk of dementia with the flame, then?
Yes, I will.
You are truly demented, as I always suspected. Release yourself to your secret fears and desires. Let them rule you, as they must in the end. Now, light the great torch as a beacon for those who fear, and those who inspire fear.
There we go. Any more build guides? Depends on if I'm inspired to do so, but it's unlikely I'll ever go into deep, semi-related lore in behind the builds. I think I would just do something a little more simple. Honestly, depends on the game. Depends on how I want to set things up. Skyrim modding guides were nice, but their time is in the twilight now. So, we shall see what Elder Scrolls 6 has on the horizon, for sure. Dementia, give more heavy armor options? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. My goodness. The darker light, yeah, I said about 10 years' time, something like that. Something like that. Okay. Let's do it. Oh. Okay. Tainted Grail? Maybe. I should report to Sheogorath. I do want to talk about games like Tainted Grail for sure. How's it going, Sheogorath? He wants to talk to me. For sure.
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time.
How so?
The Greymarch is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces. And there are always lots of pieces. I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheoth. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. you'll stop Jiggalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before.
True. Can I stop the Greymarch?
Why not? Something has to work. Once, I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter. It didn't slow them down.
It was
to
clowns.
be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter. And tears. But this is all new. A fresh idea. Something I hadn't thought of. Until I did. It's sure to work. Even though it might not.
It is sure to work. Let's go.
Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where their backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one of the courts of madness. Replace a current duke, or duchess, whichever. That will command respect. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever, as long as it keeps them on our side.
I see. Well, won't the dukes be displeased?
No. No. Absolutely not. Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs. Or skulls. There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them. Speak to Artis and Dervenin, the High Priest at the Sacellum Arden Sul. They can explain what needs to be done. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful, like a good hound, that one. And he looks better in a suit.
Haskell does look better in a suit. Have you heard the theory that you, the player, are Lorcan? I mean, that's shit we talked about like 10 years ago. But yeah, I mean, it's not all that novel, really. And the thing is that I'd much rather be just a normal guy in Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. That would be nice. You know, not being the chosen of destiny. Okay, so tell me more about the Greymarch.
It's already started, but you might be able to stop it. We're making you into a leader the people can trust. Someone to look up to. Someone to blame. Once I'm gone, things usually get bad quickly. Lots of defections, lots of carnage, but with you at the helm, things will be different.
I hope so. Jiglag?
This time, I'll beat him. I can't stand losing, and I don't mind cheating.
Okay. Let's go.
Ta! Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
What do you think?
The Great Torch flares with the light of dementia. All of Crucible will be celebrating tonight.
Oh. Placing a duke.
Interesting. Not many wish to hear about such things, but I would be glad to oblige. Becoming the Duke of Dementia requires passage through the ritual of accession. Specific guidelines set forth by Arden Sul himself.
Arden Sul?
Seldom is the subject ever Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the history of the ritual?
Yes, I did. Explain the ritual's history.
As it happened so many years ago, my lord Arden Sul suspected a traitor in his midst. Not wishing to find himself on the wrong end of a blade, he gathered his flock here in the Sacellum. By poisoning the sacramental wine, Arden Sul was able to suppress any such conspiracy in one fell swoop.
He killed them all.
Yes. He then removed their hearts from their bodies and used his ancient scrying technique known as visceromancy to read their lifeblood. When Arden Sul couldn't divine the traitor's true nature in their hearts, he became distraught and took his own life in the same way. From that day on, the ritual of accession for the throne of Dementia was set.
What should I do then?
Very well. Spoken like a true son of the Demented. To become the ruler of Dementia, the current leader's heart must be cut out and brought to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart-bearer a duke or duchess. Then, all that is required is the blessing of our lord, Sheogorath.
That's easy then. I just have to kill Syl. Bring her heart over. What about... Oh, I should learn about Mania's ritual, but I don't plan on becoming the Duke of Mania.
Greetings.
Oh.
I don't visit the Museum of Oddities, but Una Armina is always looking for new items to display. I'm disappointed in your choice. Why you would choose to honor the fetid madness of Dementia is beyond my understanding.
I'm compelled to. You don't understand. This isn't something you can think your way through. I was compelled beyond reason to choose Dementia. And I will become the Duchess of Mania as well. The Duchess of Dementia. Gonna happen. First, tell me about Arden Sul first.
Yes, Arden Sul. Doesn't the name simply roll wonderfully off the tongue? He was the sovereign of thought and a regnant artist. To call him a simple craftsman would not suffice. Know him as the Artificer Superior.
Sounds like me.
Words dripped like honey from his tongue, and his songs were intoned with extraordinary verisimilitude. Had we been blessed with his constant presence,
verisimilitude
the Isles would be a maniac's paradise.
Yeah. That's a mouthful, isn't it? Verisimilitude. Okay. Let me see here. Ritual of Succession. Tell me about it.
An important part of our history, my friend. I would be glad to tell the tale if you have a moment.
Yes. Daedra, yeah, Boethia in, Morrowind. Yeah. Here we go. This is what Boethia sound like in Morrowind. I say that, and then it immediately, the sound file doesn't play.
What with me, mortal? My shrine is in ruins. My priests have forgotten me. Will you rebuild my shrine, mortal? Restore it in all its glory? Accomplish this, and I will reward you. You will be the bearer of Goldbrand, my sword of legend.
And then in Skyrim, Boethia goes, I will inscribe your name on the tablets of absolute darkness. It's true. Anyway, tell me the ritual's history.
Arden Sul was perhaps the greatest duke to walk our land. Many years ago, he decided to hold a night of absolute indulgence, resplendent with dance, wine, and sex, to celebrate his fondness for his brethren.
That's right.
The green moat flowed like water in a stream, as the revelers voraciously succumbed to its rapturous ways.
That hardly sounds lethal.
Ah, but it was. As the bacchanal reached a crescendo, the people began to clutch their chests as their very hearts exploded. The green moat had taken its toll. The ground stained a deep crimson as the sanguine liquid flowed from their lifeless bodies.
Oof.
To represent that night, when the ruler of Mania is to be replaced, he partakes of the green moat and allows his lifeblood to flow upon the altar.
Mm-hmm. I see. Tell me what to do.
Certainly. When the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, he will choose a successor from his court. The successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry, wine, song, and of course, green moat. During this, the exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burst, and his lifeblood flows from his body. The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then Sheogorath gives his blessing, and the cycle is completed.
I see. Well, I think I would like to become... Okay, here's the deal. I have to make a save here, and we're going to have to do both rituals because we want to get all the achievements, LOL. So what we're actually going to do is we're going to do a non-canon one first, where we go and do the Mania one. Then we're going to reload our save and do the Dementia one. We need to become Duke of both. So that is the only variable achievement in this game. And then we'll have all the achievements. Let's do the Green Moat quest first.
Another
there.
sheep.
I'm disappointed in your choice. As I've told you, friend, tread the humble path and find...
Do we want to do 100%? Yeah, we're just... It's only one variable achievement. That's it. Seriously. Yep. Arden Sul was the Duke of both. It makes sense.
You're back! How nice for you! Does that mean you've made a decision? Or are you lost? Suicidal? Just let me know.
Right. Decision.
A friendly word of warning before you choose. Once you've decided which Duke to replace, there's no turning back. One choice. No more. No less.
One choice.
Try not to do something stupid. So which is it? What will it be? Mania? Dementia? The suspense is killing me! Or you, if I have to keep waiting.
I see. I choose, for now, we're going to go with Mania, then we're going to reload and do Dementia, and Dementia will be the actual playthrough.
A safer choice, perhaps. Maybe you'll live through this. Théoden's a bit lost these days. Not that it's a bad thing, it suits him. Until now. Besides, won't it be a grand surprise when you make his heart burst from too much green moat? Théoden loves surprises.
He does. He loves surprises, you're right.
Théoden may be in a constant state of euphoria, but I wouldn't underestimate his intelligence. This is so much fun!
That's it then. Anything more about the Greymarch?
It'll be in full swing soon. Excited? You shouldn't be. It's the death of all things. But if we can get you into shape, we might stand a chance. You'll lead my forces, inspire my people. Hopefully, everyone won't end up dead.
Jiglag then?
He'll be here soon, and I'll be gone. Can't say I like the sound of that. I like the sound of other things, though, like birds and bones cracking.
Birds and bones cracking. Very good. Someone linked this for some reason. I'm not sure why. They, Microsoft Edge, promoted by Microsoft. There you go. Yeah. Okay, then. Thanks, Microsoft.
We will speak when your task is complete.
Absolutely insane to me. Microsoft is getting more and more invasive. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Okay. I need to figure out where we're going. We need to go see Théoden. First thing. Using Chrome? I'm using Chromium. It is a, it's Chrome without the Google stuff. The Google stuff has been replaced by third-party plugins. Yep.
Speak quickly, mortal.
It's basically just Chrome's base without Google's tracking telemetry. Google's tracking me in other ways. Guaranteed. Just, not in the ways I care about. Let me see here. You'll need to upgrade from Windows 10 to Windows 11. Not happening. In fact, most of the time I use Linux. The exception was, what do you call it? This particular run we're doing right now. I've been in Windows 10 for this. But yes, no more support is true, which means that it's only going to be safe for about 6 to 10 months. 6 to 12 months after support ends. Eventually, as more exploits start being found, those exploits will be, what do you call it? They will not be fixed. So it's not that Windows 10 suddenly becomes a hostile operating system. It's that it slowly becomes more dangerous over the preceding years. So it's not something you're going to have to switch to instantly if you don't want to. But you say Windows 11 is unbearable. What about gray versions of Windows 11 that don't naturally upgrade to Windows 11? What are you talking about? Like my version that I specifically did not include a Microsoft account, and I don't have a trusted platform module on my PC, so I would have to use a flash drive to upgrade it manually. Technically, Microsoft doesn't support my hardware setup, but I can tell Microsoft to get fucked and install it anyway. I can do that. Seriously, I can do that. It's just, I'm choosing not to for a while. That's all. Anyway. Yeah. So, let's figure out where the hell I need to go, what the quest I need to do. Ritual of Mania. Here we go. We need to get him to take an overdose of green moat. Which means...
Confused already? How very disappointing. If I were you, and thank Sheogorath that I'm not, I would begin with the people who spend their day closest to Théoden.
Okay, thanks. See you later, Haskell. Your hardware is too old. For the most part, Microsoft just wants you to have a trusted platform module. That's their favorite thing. What distro am I running? I've been running Ubuntu long-term support with the KDE suite of applications running on top of it. But I'm probably going to switch to something else in a couple years. Or sooner. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I happen to like Ubuntu long-term support. It is the most quote-unquote supported by the things that I like. Oh my god. Let me see here. There we go. Okay. Mania time. I don't like rolling release distributions. I like having a solid base that doesn't change very much. And then I like to roll the applications on top of it. But I like a sturdy, mostly unchanging foundation to my operating system. Okay, how's it going?
Welcome to the House of Mania.
She's so happy.
Go.
I like a lot of what Arch offers. I just kind of refuse to put up with updating more than, say, once a month. For the core operating system and drivers and stuff. I like to just leave my PC on or put it to sleep for the most part. Not have to reboot it or deal with mandatory updates. Unfortunately, there are some major problems with you know what? I'm gonna go and put all my alchemy ingredients away in Battlehorn Castle before we continue this. I think that might be the best way to go. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so yeah, we'll leave the House of Mania and everything. Okay. SteamOS. SteamOS is for portable devices. It's not really made for a standard PC. Like a desktop. It can work. Yep. All Linux OSs are, you said the same, having Linux kernel and utilities. You're choosing is your package manager repositories. Yes. The real problem with Arch specifically is you can have, if you don't update that often, it can, like, you can get mismatches and stuff. Yeah. If you update too often, you can get mismatches. It's great. It's a,
Speak quickly, mortal.
Yeah. What? Okay. Wonder what my computer uptime is. I mean, like, my computer is almost always on, technically speaking. But if I'm not going to use it for more than 8 hours, I put it to sleep. If I am going to use it, then I just leave it on. Depends. But I almost never turn it off except to reboot it or if I have to get inside it for any reason. Yep. Okay. Let me try to do this. Good. Okay, we're heading to Battlehorn Castle to deposit all our stuff. Very good, very good. The thing is that if I'm upstairs on my laptop, I've got a standing desk upstairs, so I can, like, work out and use my PC at the same time. My laptop remote desktop does a remote desktop down to my main PC, and I'm able to use basically anything over the local network. So despite the fact the laptop is a cheapy, like, $100 laptop, it is able to run basically anything through a remote desktoping interface. So I can play any game I want or run any, like, rendering software or whatever I need to do. It just runs on my my desktop downstairs and then sends the picture upstairs. Yep. My goodness. You want to be able to play your games with minimal hassle these days? Unfortunately for me, I've got a bunch of other things I do besides just play games. It is the unfortunate reality. These Hearts of Order I'm going to use to close Oblivion gates. So. Not Oblivion Gate, sorry. What are they called? The other thing. The Jiggalag Obelisks. Yes. Gonna be doing that soon. Okay. How'd this happen? How'd you get old? Well, I am about twice the age of most people who try to give me advice on things. It's kind of funny. Like the internet gaming space. Yeah. And other shenanigans. Yes. A lot of the people I talk to, I'm at least twice the age of. Kind of sad. Alright. Let's put this away. Gonna put the, Moon Shadow Gauntlets and stuff away as well. Well... Alright, let's check this raiment. I want to see what the raiment looks like. Show me the raiment. Oh. Raiment of Intrigue. Fortify, Security Leak, Sneak, Luck. Let's have a look at it. Show me the details. Have a look at these. So it's Luck, Sneak, Security, Speed. These are all good stats, all things considered. How's it going?
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side. We should get moving.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple.
No, Martin, we're not going there.
I was looking forward to reaching Cloud Ruler Temple.
I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
That's right. As you can see, everything is perfectly normal. There we go. Now. Jace. Helmet of the Crusader. A few more things to put away. Hold on. Did I look 23? That's very kind of you. My hair hasn't started turning yet. Okay. I'm blessed with good genes. Alright, let's see. Okay. Let me check a few more things. Whiskas, yes. I do, I have, I got facial hair because I haven't shaved at all today, so, you know. One of those shenanigans. Okay, we put away all our stuff. Oh, wait, miscellaneous. Forgot the other tab. My bad. Always remember miscellaneous. Okay, Attenuator of Judgment's fine. Put away some more of these. Soul Gems specifically. The Dalian Manual, no one cares about that. That should be fine. Today you haven't shaved in a week? I almost always shave every day. I kind of, I slept, I woke up, I went to the Alamo Draft House and saw the Thunderbolts. Then I came back home, spent some time with the wife, went back to sleep. Yeah. So, my goodness. That was my day today. It's true. How's the Thunderbolts? I said right here. I said that I was surprised I like the Thunderbolts. Unlike most modern Marvel movies, it wasn't horrible. Most of it works as a bog-standard, low-stakes action film, with the hero elements being tacked on for later in the film as an artistic exploration of bipolar disorder through the lens of a superhero. Okay? That's what I said. And I stick to it. Yeah. Anyway. We're going back to Shivering Isles now. Yep. Yeah, but most of the film isn't superhero. It's just an action movie. And it's good. Good enough. If you like action movies. Okay. Let's go. People have varying opinions on the quality of the film. It's not exactly the kind of power fantasy you would expect from, like, Iron Man 1 or whatever, you know? Merchandise is the main reason they want to avoid recasting actors, you think? I think they want to spend less money. I think that people like Robert Downey Jr. were getting way too expensive to recast ever. And that's why they killed him off in Endgame. Or whatever the hell that movie was called. I started to blank on the Marvel movies' names. The longer time passes, the less I remember about them, other than Iron Man 1 being like a great movie on its own. And Iron Man's 2 and 3 feeling like a betrayal of Iron Man 1. You heard the villain was 10 times stronger than Superman? Oh, let me explain something. So power scaling is fucked. Don't do it. That's the real answer. Don't participate in power scaling. Just watch the movie as a narrative thing. And when you start asking questions like, who would win in a fight? Superman versus Goku. You're lost. You're in the wrong place. I don't support those playground arguments where we like. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, my my Richter Belmont can beat your Simon Belmont because he's cooler. No, that's playground stuff. That's baby league. I'm looking at the narrative. I'm looking at the I'm looking at the characters. He said you find the research aspect fun. That's cool. That's cool. I'm just saying I do not respect the actual arguments of power scaling. That's all. If you find the research element of it cool, that's nice. But I mean, you know, eh. He said turn your brain off and watch the movie, okay? And not really. You know, I say most modern Marvel movies are bad. I said that as a part of what I just was talking about. They're bad because they have bad narratives. Look at Iron Man 2 and 3, for example. They have to constantly reset Tony Stark's character arc and turn him into a child again. You know? He grew as a person at the end of Iron Man. Or throughout the, you know, course of Iron Man, and they just kind of like snap him back because they don't know what to do with him, because they don't know how to make a grown-up version of him work. Yeah. All right. Who would win? The Hero of Kvatch or the Dova King? You know the Dova King. He's the best because he's part of the game that everyone likes, Skyrim. All right, let's see. Roll the baby born clip. I could do that. All right, Dretch, you win. You win. I will go to Where do I have? I don't see it there. Hold on. That's weird. I have a folder for... There it is. I found it. Wyvernkin. Yes. Mm-hmm. My goodness. All right. So, first...
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Okay. Then, it was, yeah, it's the baby born. So if you're talking about Skyrim, obviously you're talking about the character who's handed their status at the beginning of the game.
Poor baby born, please don't cry anymore, 'cause your mommy is here, baby born, baby born. When baby born cries, she's thirsty. Let's give her a bottle. Just like a real baby, she's wet her diaper. Baby born.
Honestly, though, Skyrim's a really fun game. I just like to meme. That's all. Okay. We have to head back into New Sheoth Palace there. Okay. We gotta do this. House of Mania. Go have a chit chat with some people. No, I really have fun with Skyrim. It's just that the
Good day to you.
It's creepy seeing that doll. Yes, it is. All right, hello.
Great. How can I help you this fine day?
Thirdon.
Such a kind and noble man. In times like these, it's good to have a leader who still enjoys all the modern pleasures Mania has to offer. Well, yes. Apart from enjoying his painting, reading a good book, or a rousing night of erotic bedroom games. I'm speaking of Greenmote, of course. There is no greater pleasure.
I see.
If I didn't have such a busy daily routine, I'd likely indulge myself in its pleasures more often.
Yeah. I see.
Very well. I see little harm in telling you. After a bit of reading in the garden and running my special errand at noon, I like to shop at Books of Bliss. Around 8 p.m. we are served dinner. Gundlar is quite a chef and prepares Thaden's meals personally, adding just a hint of Greenmote. After that, we dance, we sing, or we do whatever else suits my lord's tastes.
I see. So, what we need to do is acquire some Greenmote.
Greenmote is the refined version of the spores that are harvested from the spore trees that dot Mania. We keep the Greenmote safely tucked inside the Greenmote silo. You can imagine the ruckus if its location was known. Only a select few, such as myself, know the silo's location. However, we are sworn to secrecy.
I see. Sworn to seek, but Greenmote?
There isn't enough gold or enough jokes in the world that would convince me to tell you where the Greenmote is located.
You think so? What's your disposition?
Take your time.
What if I give you money?
Thoughtful gift.
Okay. How about this?
Certainly. For me? See? Was that hard?
It wasn't hard.
Farewell.
Let's give her seductive charm. She says there aren't enough jokes, but we're gonna try anyway. We have an on-touch ability called mesmerizing grasp. There's a different one. It's called seductive charm. I think we can use that one. There it is, seductive charm.
Again, we cross paths.
What's happening to my my arm? My arm! My arm! What happened to it?
There isn't enough.
Fair enough.
Yes, I must attend to him. Speaking to you has already cost me time. I must go.
See you later.
What can I do for you on this fine
Greenmote.
I've heard of such a grand place. Ah, to imagine all that wonderful Greenmote under one roof.
What would happen with the green moat? I'm curious about it.
May all your days be filled with enlightenment and mirth.
Yes. Where could all the green moat be located? Let's see. What do you think, Haskell? The game keeps telling me to summon Haskell. Like, he needs to be summoned 4 or 5 times a day.
So it's green moat you need, eh? Well, I think it's fairly clear who knows where that powdery substance is stored. Follow Wide-Eye. I think she mentioned an errand she runs. That would be your best bet.
Fair enough. Thank you, Haskell. He's a good guy. Okay.
Speak, sister.
Ariel to Ariel communication. It's happening right now.
Hi.
Hi.
Ah, you again! A pleasure, I'm sure. No time for chatter now. I have a few important things to attend to. Or did I? Ah, well.
Ah, well. Okay. Let me see. Is there anything else we want to do here? Yep. This way. I don't see. Okay. So we have to go find the green moat silo, which is what do you call it? Somewhere around, just somewhere. Bosmer crawls out. Hi, good to see you. He's the Duke, or the Duke, or oh wow, I'm looking at the water here. Where else could we go? Gonna check out these side areas really quick. Somewhere, somehow. Ooh, Worm's Head. That's fine by me. Don't need the gray trousers. I'll take the money, though. That madness ore is everywhere. Absolute. Wait, wheat? Wheat grain. Why is wheat grain there? Someone's eating Grumite eggs. They must be delicious. Corn, mutton, rice, potatoes. Let us keep looking. Right. Hold on. The Septum lineage? Yes. The Septum lineage was
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Actually ended a couple times. The fact is that these are people who are descended from Saint Alicia, not from Tiber Septum. So this leads over to the House of Mania over here then. Kind of a weird spot. Ah, I see where it ties in. Okay, and that's his bedroom. Everyone else just lives somewhere else, I assume. Okay, we have to follow...
Welcome to the House of Mania.
We have to follow the other lady. The, what's her name? The Argonian. Yep, Wide-Eyed has a special errand. She runs somewhere. She... doesn't exist, I guess. Okay. This is the way into the House of No, that's Sheogorath's palace. Let me activate the thingamabobber again. I want to see it just die out and not go anywhere. It'll be funny. But, yeah. Hit that spell and you'll see. Wow. Oh, wow. This will lead us to where she is. She's over in Bliss. That makes sense. That's okay. But, seriously, though. She has a job to do. There weren't any Dragonborns back in Tiber Septim's time, you idiot. They're appearing for the first time in forever. Except for, you know, the fact that they are indeed around. Books of Bliss. So this is where she goes. She goes to the bookstore. But what about Nefarli Largus?
What?
Oh, hello.
I've heard that skinned hounds don't like fire.
I've heard the same.
I've heard the same.
Best to just avoid them. Bye.
New around here? Well, we can start off by getting one thing straight. The men around here are mine. You want fresh pickings? Go out and scrounge up some leftovers in a settlement or something.
So everybody gets a ride, is that it? Okay.
I'm sure I have something that will interest you.
I see. Yeah? You just straight up said all the men are hers.
For you? All right, I'll take it.
I'll take it. Lettuce.
I'm sure you'll put that to good use.
I plan to.
Thank you for your patronage. Take care.
Okay. She just hangs out in the bookstore until a specific time. And then she goes somewhere else. Wish there were different models for the dresses. Let's follow her. She goes out to Bliss. Fair enough. Mm-hmm. She went into somebody's house. Why is she going to somebody's house? What is this? I'm not seen, which is really, really funny. Walking out there. Yeah. We're going. There she is. Gonna go ahead and do a quick look. 700 gold.
What do you think you're doing?
What do I think I'm doing?
You thought you could escape Lord Sheogorath's justice? Your stolen goods are now forfeit, and you can either pay reparations or face the dungeons. I'll enjoy putting you down, scum.
Look out!
For Sheogorath. We're fine. Everything's fine here now, thank you. 136 hours, yes. It's fine. Okay. What's performance? I don't know anything about that. I don't think my computer has that. Sorry.
Want to get squashed?
Cease your prattling.
Goodbye.
That's right. Everyone here knows what they're doing, right, sir? Good. He needs to find a place to sleep that is outside. Huzzah. We're just chilling out here. I have no idea. Whoa. That's so weird. With the leg, I mean. I have no idea what's happening. Where's she going? What's she doing? Looks like we'll have to follow her around tomorrow. Hopefully she goes and gets some green mode earlier in the day. Because it looks like she's just going to go home. Which is irritating. We'll have to start fresh again tomorrow. Oh, well. My goodness. If any more remasters have upscaling, you're out. Yeah, this is not great. Running UE5 on top of Oblivion has some pretty serious issues. Expensive, very, very expensive issues.
At the missing pauldron is collecting that amber you find in the root tunnels.
I hear she makes armor and weapons out of it, for a price.
Take care.
Greetings, friend. Greetings, friend.
Greetings, friend. Greetings, friend. Greetings, friend.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, friend. Greetings, friend. Go, 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 go. Greetings, friend.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, friend.
Hello.
The poison of the elytra can be debilitating.
I've heard they drain the health and magicka from a body. Take care. Hello.
Snort.
Ah, you again! A pleasure, I'm sure.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Greetings, friend. Greetings. Yep, not going that way, that's for sure. Okay. Let's keep it up. Almost midnight. Where's she go? I'm wondering, where does she sleep? Does she sleep at all? Or is she just so manic that she never sleeps? They all sleep, oh, in the same bed? I see, I see. That makes perfect sense. Well, where does the Duke sleep then? Does he just sleep in the garden? Does he never sleep?
Welcome to the House of Mania.
He's got to have like a dedicated bed somewhere that I'm just missing. Cold-blooded lizards.
Speak, sister.
Okay. This way. That's the Duke's quarters. Hey, Duke. The Duke entered before me. I have to cast my spell. It's called Open Right Meow. At least I would, but I'm actually going to do something else. I'm going to spam lockpicks. Get ready. Ta-da! Isn't that an incredible feature? Watching the lockpick break repeatedly. Great. Ariels. Crap. Crap. It's time to use the Grey Cali Nocturnal. Your crimes have made you unworthy to, use the Crusader relics. That's fine. Ducal Chamber. I am the Grey Fox. Okay. Bye. Is unrefined green moat. Really? Crazy. Wait for her to finish patrolling. Did she not patrol in the room entirely? Crazy. Anyway. Gonna go ahead and see. I'm just gonna reload before we went to the Duke's quarters because it just wasn't worth doing. All right, now we're doing other things. We're gonna follow that Argonian around more. Yes. You're the Grey Fox. You're wanted for all kinds of stuff. Pretty cool. All right. So, what else we got here? Give me a sec. Fixing something. All right, we're good. So, this lizard here, we need to track her. Figure out where she's going. I'll be taking these lockpicks. They belong to me now. That should do it. Let's just wait until she gets up. Gonna happen eventually, so let's just wait. And wait. Eventually she'll stand up and begin her amazing journey. There we go. We just follow them.
Good day to you.
Good day. We're all waking up. It's an early day. Don't ask where I've been sleeping.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, friend. Did Deckard Cain say that? It was, hold on. Deckard Cain was,
Thanks for my life. I'll identify your stuff, but if you choose to journey on, because
on.
Charcy can shield you if you have a lot of cash. If you're all out of room, you can stick it in your stash.
This is era before what do you call it? Before AI generated slop. So this is the actual voice actor for Deckard Cain. On.
If I don't know the answer, then go ask Mala. She's a
hold on.
Greetings.
Yeah, greetings.
Of a breed. When I give out a warning, you'd best take heed. I am the sworn enemy of Big Bad Bale. He was first in line at the evil sale. Evil sale.
Hold on.
My name's Deckard Cain, and I come from Tristram. If you're looking for Diablo, then you just missed him.
Nah, I'm thinking of the wrong thing then. That's unfortunate. Oh well.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
I'd like to sit on the throne. Is that illegal? Let's save and sit on it anyway. And no one cares. Fair enough. Gotta follow that lizard. Yeah, Deckard Cain, great character. His voice acting is super inconsistent in Diablo 1. Sometimes he's doing one accent, sometimes he's doing another. Very, very inconsistent. We just have to follow the lizard. That's a game. Follow the lizard. Alright. Let me see. Shenanigans aplenty. I just have to fix a couple things in a different window. Give me a moment. Closing other things. I got notifications and closing them one by one. Hey, okay. Alright, I think we're good. Hello. Spy, good to see you. Been away an hour. Hopefully she leads somewhere. She's going somewhere. Going back? Fair enough. Nope. She ain't going back yet. Greetings, friend. Okay. The conservatory. But yeah.
Speak, sister.
She sits there and reads. What's the errand she does before she gets a book? That's the real question. Okay. Now we get to follow her. I'm definitely inconspicuous. You know me. Very inconspicuous. Okay. She's heading off to wherever she heads off to. We're gonna follow her. Wide Eye is going that way. The Ariels see us. Doesn't matter too much. Turns around, she's wearing a maid outfit. I say. My one weakness. Let's see. My, one of my 15 or 20 weaknesses. Actually. Aha! There we go. We found it. This is where we're gonna get the green moat. We need to be extra sneaky. Let's unequip any divine relics we may have. That includes the Sword of the Crusader. Death for Paralysis is usable no matter what. Shield of the Crusader, get out. Okay, anything else? Nope. We just need to equip the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal, so we're extra sneaky. It adds 25 more points of sneak. Green Moat Silo. Follow the reporter. Don't get too close. Hey, if you know what they say. If they're more than 20 feet back, they're not suspicious. It's that simple. Yep. Okay. All of this is considered stolen goods. Stolen goods. Looks like there's Ariels around here too. Amber's nice. But we have to watch out. Lest the Ariel catch us. Well, thank you, Lieutenant. I mean, it doesn't seem to be popping up the notification, but I noticed... Let me see here. Button. Where is it? That. And... Tyrael versus Imperius. Oh, yeah, I remember that cutscene. Yeah, you know, I don't like Diablo 3 a whole lot, but that was a damn good cutscene. Yeah, I remember that. That was a good time. Diablo 3 has some hits and misses. I love Diablo 1 and 2. Whoop. Okay. Don't notice me. Good. We're gonna go this way. I like how all of these are considered stealing. All of these alchemy ingredients here. I love this dungeon type. It's so nice. Oh. My sneak skill just increased. Thing about Oriels. Yes. Okay. How do we not get caught? The trailing mission. Cool. That fan fictions, it wasn't made by Blizzard North? Correct. But, it was fun from time to time. It just, the story was not great. What else was I? There we go. Cool. Alrighty then. Think we're good to go. You play unarmored? I wouldn't say I play unarmored in all games, but because there's a lot of really cool itemization in apprentice gear instead. This is where they refine the green moat. Oh no. Oh no. So it turns out jumping cancels stealth, which is really terrible. Then mobility over endurance. Well, I mean, in Morrowind specifically, with the unarmored skill, you get like what, 32 points of armor? Something like that. That's the equivalent. Green moat pile. I've obtained 2 doses of green moat, and I need to sneak into his kitchen and slip an additional dose. Let's have a look at the refined green moat. Green moat. Green moat rapture. I'm gonna eat one right now. Let's have some green moat rapture. Num. Green moat rapture has been added to my spell list, it said. Green moat rapture. Yeah, it's a negative effect. Mysticism. It's an ability. Ability? What? What's it do? Nope. I don't know then. Doesn't seem to exist. It's just a quote-unquote ability. Not actually a real thing. What a shame. Anyway, we're enjoying our green moat rapture. I'm gonna reload, not because I don't want that shader on my screen forever. Didn't seem to have a duration. What else? There's unrefined green mode everywhere. The unrefined green mode is poison. God. Drain health, magicka, fatigue, and intelligence. It's a shame it's not absorb. That'd be a great thing to have. We gotta follow the lizard out. The shame paralysis doesn't allow you to go unseen. Green moat rapture does a few things to you. Specifically, if you have a second dose, it kills you. But yeah, no matter who you choose as Duke, the other one becomes a little mean, little hostile. Yeah, these are all unrefined green moat from all these plants. All these mushrooms. All of them. Whoop. I was not seen. You see and are seen. Okay, so. She knows I'm here. She knows I'm here. Goodbye. Stop resisting. Yes. Okay.
Hello again, my friend.
Hello.
Once again, we meet.
We do. Rumors?
Some say the Grummites are the original inhabitants of the Shivering Isles.
The Grummites. But, okay. Why then? What's this?
I'm sure we'll speak again.
Okay. Let me see. Radio. Crazy people. Let me hit a button. We have to sneak the green moat onto his plate. Be unwise, touch it in a public place. We have to find the place that the meal gets put. This is fine. The forces of order be the original inhabitants? That's a very good question. I have no idea. Alright. Yeah, so... Crazy people. Let me see here.
Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory.
The conservatory. We gotta go into his quarters and do stuff. Then we gotta reload and do the other side. Yeah, funny. We're doing both. Oh. Oh. Wow. enough, I guess. Fuck! I'm not here. I don't know. I'm not here. You don't see me. Cannot wait while trespassing. Yes, I get that. But alternatively, can you just stop waiting? Thanks. Fine, I'll reload. Do that or wait like 20 minutes more, and I'm not doing that. Wait, where did I just end up loading? I think I ended up loading something else and I didn't want to. Okay. We're cool. Alright. List your cat pods. Yes. I wants the alchemy ingredients. Unrefined green mote's also nice. So, I'm gonna make a save. This should be fine. Which side are you going on this time? Same side? Same side? Good. Then goodbye. What are we doing? What are we doing? Durable elven mace. I forgot that they made durable ones that are higher rank than the old ones. So they're on the other side of this. Should be okay. Gotta be sneak. We are the snick. Covered pot. Give me the potato. This is wine. It's been drugged. What else? The food? Food is also drugged. Okay, his meal and wine should proceed to the dining area and watch the green mote overdose the crap out of that wood elf. Yep. What are they doing? Sordid affair. Oh no. Okay, I think we're good. Let's get out of here. We did nothing. We did nothing. Gonna watch his heart explode. The conservatory. It's time for Thornton to eat. Enjoy your meal, sir. Okay.
Ah, you again! A pleasure, I'm sure. No time for chatter now. I have a few important things to attend to.
Right. Key and Dragon Ball. It's funny because key isn't magic, but they also say it is, and that magic uses key. Very silly. Okay, when does he eat? That's the question. Let's go. He's not ready to eat yet. He's reading. Which is kind of neat, I guess. We're just kicking back, relaxing. No problem. 8 o'clock. Wow. See you later. He's going somewhere. I don't know where. 8 now. Come back and eat. Num num. Num num. Drink your wine, sir. Nom. For me, Dragon Ball was better before Super existed. Though I stupidly actually like the Super Saiyan Rose. It's such a dumb power. All right, here we go.
Oh my, yes, I feel especially delighted this evening. Perhaps it's time I recited my latest soliloquy. The lady fair, our love is told, with hair as fine as soft-spun gold, lips as red as sun-drenched dawn, skin as soft as a newborn fawn, eyes as blue as a cerulean sea. What? My heart can't breathe. Help me. Oh.
I did it. He clutched his heart, fell down. I should collect as much blood as possible. Let's collect his blood. I have obtained his drug-tainted blood. I must go to the sanctum now. The diadem is mine. Speechcraft, 25 points. Fortify Magicka and Magicka Resist. From frog to man. Aren't I both? Pretty sure I'm both. Oh, well. Ragdoll is pure evil, though. It's true. Let's have a look at him without his crown. I see. Well, that's fine. Let's get out of here. Oh, what's this? Thought there was something over here. There wasn't. Okay. We're away. We're gone. We're going to the temple. Gonna get ourselves crowned to the Duke.
Speak quickly, Morgan.
And then I will turn around and reload and get my get crowned the other one, Dementia. Gonna have to do the Dementia quest too. Doing both with reloads. Dementia's gonna be the one that I stick with. Yep. Okay. Where was the this way? Yeah. That'll do it. Perfect. She's gonna go when she hits the loading screen. Listen. Oh, no. Didn't happen. See, whenever I want to show something off, that's when it doesn't happen. Makes perfect sense to me. I will light the fires. Yes! His blood. Ooh, that was fancy. You have received the blessing
Once
of our...
Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The blood of Théoden has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and all of Mania welcomes you with open arms.
Of course.
I now declare you Duchess of Mania of the Shivering Isles. May your light shine upon all our happiest days.
I've reached the Madman rank. Good.
May Arden Sul enrich your mind and guide your heart.
Good. Good. Now, let's have a look at the character. Go over here. And in the Court of Madness, we are an honored madwoman. Makes sense to me.
You've done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! A shame about Théoden, but it's how we would have wanted it to go. Now, on to other...
Other?
Wait, I must speak. The ritual must not be completed.
Syl! You dare interrupt me? Only I interrupt me. Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Syl forgot how to use the door. Kindly show her out, before I forget myself.
Théoden? Dead? You've done this. It was you all along.
Hold your tongue, little Duchess, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
Replacing Théoden with this outsider? This is how it ends. I should have seen this coming.
Calm yourself, Syl. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office? I suggest you see to your duties.
No, I see what's going on. I should have seen it before. You conspire to destroy us all. You're a fool if you think I'll allow this to happen.
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Syl. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up, save some for later.
Order stands at our door. They've taken the fringe. Did you even know? Do you care? And you speak of change.
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, I can't do this. There has to be a way out. A way to escape.
Then go, Syl. Return to your quarters before I send you back in pieces.
Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll go. The enemy of my enemy. Order is the key. I'll keep them close.
No! Let her go.
This is not over, Mad God. I give myself to Jigalag. As a priest of order, I'll be safe. Your empire will crumble before the armies of order.
Well then, that definitely happened. What are we doing now? There we go. Informing Sheogorath of my victory, Syl the Duchess of Dementia became furious. Before she stormed out, she threatened that you hadn't heard the last of her. I should continue to talk to Sheogorath. Receive the rewards of my office. Office!
Wondering why I let her go, aren't you? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes. I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before. The ruler of dementia turning traitor? Unprecedented. I've seen others defect, but never a duke. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before.
If you say so.
I do. I did. And I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of Mania. Oh, just look at you. You're positively beaming. You now have the power to summon golden saints. They've always served the Duke of Mania. I think it's the bright colors. They just love them. And here is the Ring of Lordship, a symbol of your new station. Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm, and others. You would be well served to remember that.
Yep. And the fringe?
She was right about that. I can feel it. In my bones. The little ones. The Greymarch has swept the fringe. Aura gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my fringe. You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there, but I want you to see what you can do to help. If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't.
Okay. Right. I have reached the rank of Duke in Mania. So I finished the quest line. Thank you.
Ta! Come visit again, or I'll pluck it!
Yep. Okay, so we make a save there. Now we reload to before we did this. Okay? We are going back. Back before all of this. when we just got in. It wasn't the House of Mania. Gotta go further. Gotta go even further. So when I went back, yeah, it should be Horn Castle, Bliss, and Vardensul. It should be right here. This is where we go. We are going to become the Duke of Dementia now. I just wanted to go do the Mania quest side just to kind of see. But
if you see
Vardensul.
Be a null. Be careful what.
I've also heard that you'll
Shut up.
uplift the poor, suffering folk of Dementia with the flame, then?
I will uplift them. Yes.
You are now.
Hold on. Okay. Yes. Let's take my burning fire and put it into there. Bam. Got it. You betcha. Okay.
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time.
Mm-hmm. How's that?
The Greymarch is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces.
Mm-hmm.
And there are... I don't like... You'll change.
Yeah, is this? How do I stop the Greymarch?
Why not?
I'm just gonna skip back to this, and when we get new dialogue, I will care about this. So here we go.
Come visit again, or I'll pluck out
We gotta
your
talk
eyes.
to this guy right
The
here.
great torch flares.
Yeah. On.
Once more.
Up.
To become.
Good. Good then. All right.
You haven't spoken to both.
You gotta turn to both. Okay.
Come visit.
We're just getting back to the point. We're just getting back to where we were.
Had
Yes.
during one.
Good.
Again, or I'll you're back. How nice for you. Does that mean you've made a decision?
Mm-hmm.
Or are you lost? Suicidal?
Decision.
A friendly word of warning before you choose. Once you've decided which Duke to replace, there's no turning back.
This will be new dialogue
One
now.
choice. No more.
Mm-hmm.
No less. Try not to do something stupid. So which is it? What will it be? Mania? Dementia?
Yes. I choose Syl, Duchess of Dementia.
A dangerous choice. I like it! She's gotten to be a bit much anyway. Thinks everyone is out together. Which they are in this case. So be it.
They are. Pretty funny. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Syl.
Syl is as crafty as she is beautiful. I'd watch my back if I were you. Oh, this is so much fun!
Hmm? And, yeah, just putting through that. That's old dialogue. We're just filling it out. Cool.
We will speak when your task is complete.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's ask Haskell what he thinks about replacing Syl, Duchess of Dementia. Haskell, what's up?
Confused already? Very disappointing. If I were you, and thank Sheogorath that I'm not, I would begin with the people who spend their day closest to Syl.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Let's go. Moving along, moving along. To Crucible, to Dementia. Going to the palace. Mm-hmm.
The Orioles no longer defile holy.
This way. Okay, we're doing it. We got things to do. Wait, what? Mania, Dementia. House of Dementia. glad we took the time to do the Mania quest, even if it took like 2 hours. Okay. Save the game. Hold on. Absolutely absurd. Let's resume. How's it going?
Ah, good to see you again.
Indeed.
She's staying well out of sight. No need to take unnecessary risks.
I see.
I maintain a close watch on her. She fears that Sheogorath no longer favors her presence and wants her replaced.
Really?
Perhaps I misjudged you. All right, I'll help. Just remember me when you take over her position. What can I do to help you?
Need to get close to her.
Well, the best thing I can offer is help with the guards. I can distract at least 2 of them and get them to leave her wing of the palace. That should help you to get in there a bit easier.
I see. Very good. She seems hesitant, but she'll create a distraction that will rid the interior wing of its elite dark seducers. I should now attempt to speak with Kithen. Hello there.
What is it you require?
Hello there. I've talked to you once.
I suppose I should be grateful working in the palace with her. But I can't stand having to constantly look over my shoulder. I don't know if she has it in for me or not. I think she is in constant fear of being replaced.
Oh, replaced.
Yes. I see you may have what it takes to replace her. Very well. What is it you need from me?
This is a very, very good question. All right. Well then. What can you do to help me?
That may be difficult. Syl has been hidden from public sight lately. However, I can give you something that may help. Take this key. It should unlock any door in her wing of the palace. You still need to be wary of her seducer guards, but it should help.
I see. What's this? Strange. I need to copy pasta something before it's gone. Someone made a post. It entered my notifications. Then they deleted their post. But I have the notification of the post, so I'm just copying it to a private folder, just in case. Okay, I'm back. I can play game again. It's the internet. Nothing is ever gone. Okay. So, as I was saying, where are we going? Check things out over here. That is the way I have to go, but there, what else? Yes. Gonna play a sneaky game. Okay. Yep. See you later, Spy. Okay. Let's put on the Remnant. Are we over encumbered already? No, we are not. It'll work. That helmet needs to go as well. Gray cowl. What else? Gotta equip the shield. And then... yeah, we're good. Gotta be extra sneaky. House of Dementia K. They locked the door. But we opened it again. Okay. Ooh. Haven't seen this section before. I'm in combat. This sucks. I have to locate Syl. Put an end to her reign. Assault? What do you mean? I actually paralyzed her? Damn it! I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to paralyze her. That was so weird. I accidentally shot the moment I entered the door. Yeah, it flew across the room, past some obstructions, and stunned her instantly. Wait, you're kidding me. I wasn't even... Okay. Fine. We will sneak before we enter this door, so that we can actually stay stunned. How sorry, stunned. Undetectable. Yes. First things first. Let's recast our sneaky. Then quick save. It was an accident. An accident, I say. I didn't mean to paralyze you. Assault! Sorry, it's not like I meant to cause you to be paralyzed. Try this. Damn. That ain't gonna work. Have to... Whoa! Go all the way down. If we don't have 500 saves, what's the point? There we go. Okay. A pure curiosity. Hey, what? Paralysis plus sneak by, apparently. Private chambers. No! That was almost very bad. Worship pew.
What do you want now? I told you what I'm willing to do. Now, get away from me before someone hears us.
Okay. Withering moon. Hold on, let's have a look at that withering moon. I don't recognize it. An alchemy ingredient. I must check. Cure disease. Oh, it's restore magicka. Withering moon is a restore magicka ingredient. Delightful. So much we can do with that. Sill. Unable to equip the holy sword. This is fine. Umbra will do.
Don't be. The body on the bed isn't Sill, but merely an impersonator. The real Sill uses many such decoys to throw would-be killers off her trail. Sill has made her escape through the hidden tunnel in the gardens outside her quarters. She must not get away. Be wary. I fear that her escape may be a ruse to lure you into an ambush.
I believe that. Let's loot her corpse anyway. No fancy dress for me. What a shame. If she's trying to ambush me, that means she isn't fleeing. Hello, hello. Okay. Wow, diamonds. Madness Claymore Matrix. A Ring of Shadows. Ring of Shadows is great. Good for sneaky. Don't think we can sneak through this entire thing, though. Don't think they'll let us do that. We gotta go kill the Duchess of Dementia and become the Duchess of Dementia ourselves. A mercantile outfit. Oh, nice. A lot of herbs in here. Definitely a contrast to the other quarters. Did I get these yet? Yeah, I did. Okay. Save before we go. How's it going, Alma? Crap. I don't know what we're going to do about the seducer. Oh. Ganesh doesn't care right now? Yep. I have discovered the secret door. I should activate the hidden switch. I haven't discovered anything. That's a dirty lie. Ah, crap. We gotta deal with these, I think. Let's use our Mage Staff of Paralysis. Damn it! Sorry.
Hey, Tom!
Hey, Tom. I can't use the Holy Sword right now. Okay.
Stay away!
I just murdered him. Damn it. He just stepped into my sword. He stepped into my sword. I don't know. This is so strange. Okay. Looks like they're being attacked by both guards. That's fine. We need to clear this area out, I suspect. Staff of Paralysis. Hold on. Staff of Paralysis.
Let's get this over with.
Good. Now let's finish him off with Umbra, the evil blade. Good. Good. Seducer is dead. I've discovered the door. That's fine. The elite guard's gonna get me. I need to use paralysis again. There we go. And then Umbra. An honorable fight? Yes. That's how we killed Umarel the Unfeathered. We were hailed as the true Divine Crusader. We have a couple poisons, right?
You do realize I've been holding back.
Do you realize I've been holding back? See, he's only been using 25% of his real power. All right.
Hey, Tom Maskin!
All right. It's fine.
Please. I have done all I can. There is nothing more to say.
There is nothing more to say. Sorry, I'm busy harvesting dementia plants. This is fine. Okay. All good stuff. Those are all Restore Magicka potions, like those little caps there. Can't wait to use them for their intended purpose. It's gonna be great. In the meantime, the corner should be over here. Yeah. This statue. This is the bust of Sheogorath. Double bust. Let's go. Huzzah! Down we go. They do use the same general design for the entrances. They're just in different, radically different spots. Ooh, Imperial City Sewers? No. This is the Zedelian. It's fine. I like Zedelian. Alright, let's go Crusade. Then, whoops. No Crusade. Or just Umbra. No Crusade, only Umbra. Fair enough. Alright, let's do this. Repair hammer. I need to repair everything. I like how my break chance is unbreakable. Only because I have boosted skill. So my hammers will never break. I shouldn't, in theory, have this many hammers. I should get rid of them. But, as you can see, repairing our everything. Everything needs to be at 125%. Never heard of what you're talking about. Long days and nights, the forge has made you strong and tough. You are now a master armorer. Your repair hammers will never wear out. One hammer lasts you a lifetime. That's it. We have capped our armor skill now. Whoever adventures without 87 extra hammers unprepared, yeah. Something like that. But my armor skill is capped now, so one hammer lasts a lifetime. Nope. This place is cool. This is really neat. The shame that, you know, I've been fortified by all the guilds, multiple Oblivion gates. I'm kind of a little strong, a little fast, a little powerful, just a little. Okay, let's have a look at the map. It helps to have a map. This is the correct path. Witchy swatch. Okay. They're on the other side of that door. Probably scripted to trigger as well. Fuck. They got minions. Multiple minions. I don't think I can get through here without fighting. I don't think it's gonna happen. Maybe if I wear that ring, get some chameleon under my belt. I'm a chameleon. Where is it? Fortitude, intelligence, aegis. I thought I had a ring. Ring of shadows, chameleon 25%. Hell yeah. Wait, no, I want the ring of war. Unchecked vitality, ring of shadows, yes. And as for abatement, I don't have anything quite. Let me go look at, see if I have a potion of invisibility. I may not have one, but it'd be cool if I did. No, I don't have a potion of invisibility. What a shame. It's a good attempt. Oh well. What about magic? Do I have anything that can make me go mostly unseen? Ghost walk is too high. The protect. No, I don't think so. I don't think any of this will work. What a shame. Okay, fair enough. We have chameleon though. Chameleon's working. Move on, Dark Seducer. Please, turn around and go the other way. Fuck it. Huzzah! We managed to make it past the checkpoint with our chameleon. The Grey Cowl of Nocturnal helped. We look at our sneaky skill. Should see. For sneak specifically, we have an effective skill of 92, even though our real skill is 57. Yep. Okay. Good. We got by them without killing them. We killed some others, but we didn't kill these guys. Because I thought it'd be awesome to avoid issues. Why? Why? Nyak! Let's try that again. Let me see. We shall back off. Hold on. Try this again. What I want to try to do is I want to try this. I want to try going straight ahead. Like this, yeah. Just hide here. Yep, they ran right past. Okay. Wait, what? sad. Let me try this. Let me try this again. You cannot see the white gold tower from the border in Skyrim, but you can. I gotta kill this one. You can travel there by clipping through the border wall. Oh, yeah, I can't equip the holy sword. No, not while I have the gray cowl on. Bye. Picking these barrels. Most of this junk is junk. Ooh. Let's go ahead and do this. Huzzah. Nothing. You can see it from the border. You just have to jump to the top of the south. Jump top of the mountain, you say? Interesting. I know for a fact that if you clip out of bounds and you actually travel there, the white gold tower is in the open world. It's just busted. It looks really horrible. In Skyrim. Like, it doesn't even go all the way to the ground. There's like a crater. Oh. Those seducers are extra. They're a little extra. They do not want me getting by here. Huzzah! Okay. Our mountain is hollowed out, supposedly. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. Might have to fight some stuff back there. We'll see. Oh. What are we gonna do about this? Ah, that's what we're gonna do about it. Fair enough. Okay. Do this then? Really? That was strange. It's nice that we got that sneak up. It really was, but, yeah, have to be extra careful. Oh, so straight ahead, they will see you. They will see you. Crazy. Well, so be it. We just gotta wait then. We gotta sneak against the wall. Hopefully, peripheral vision won't pick us up. No. They freaking see you no matter what. Got it. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to use a, if we look at our poisons, we're going to use an Oh Woe, which will instantly paralyze her. And then allow us to, as you can see, kill her. No problem. Yep. Oh no. Well, in this case, stick. 8. What? She said 8. She was talking about a number. She was, yeah, we don't know why she said 8. We'll never know, actually. It's unfortunate. I tried to kill as few seducers as possible, but not much I can do about it. Ah, I was definitely not seen. Try to figure out how to get up there. I don't think I have the stealth skill to make it up there. My target is right over there. Let's go this way instead. Let's assume that I don't want to kill her. Sorry, kill that seducer. Let's see where this will lead. There's a shambles there. Crazy. A war criminal in the Shivering Isles. There's no such thing. But yes, we, Really? Oh, it's another fake, isn't it? It's another fake that the quest is going to point me to. I go do it. My goodness. In this playthrough, we are a proud Breton apprentice degenerate. You can read it right there. This is the proud Breton, as you can see. We have successfully we've done the Grey Fox Dark Brotherhood. What do you call it? Order of Virtuous Blood Arena, Mages Guild, Fighters Guild, and Divine Crusader. We are an honored madwoman in the Court of Madness, but gotta wait. Yes, we aren't the Mad God yet. All right, fuck it. We're just gonna kill this seducer. Yeah, she's definitely gonna. All right, here we go then. Hey, Sil.
Give me strength! I am
I have slain Sil. I should remove her heart. I now have her heart. I must go to the altar of Arden Soul. Her heart has over-encumbered me. The weight of her heart is quite a bit. Okay, we're gonna drop these golden bows. We don't need the golden longsword either. Fuck it. Alright, time to transform ourselves. We are going to crusade against these Daedra. That is how it works. However, we need even more. We need to unequip the Ring of Shadows and equip the Ring of Vitality, which makes us resistant 100% to disease, poison, and paralysis. Yep.
For the Mad God, Ata Mazkin!
Ata Mazkin!
Ata Mazkin!
Ada Mazkin. Oh god. Yeah. Unfortunate. Gonna kill this one while we have the opportunity. She's healing herself. Okay, that's it. We gotta use poisons. We're gonna use a meow on ourselves, and then an oh-whoa on this one. There we go. Same deal here. Yep. And one more oh whoa on that one. Yeah. You can see her health bleeding away. We did it. Wish we could get Daedra hearts off them. Would be nice. Would be nice. Okay. We are over encumbered. What a shame. We are no longer over encumbered. Works. Okay. Let's get out of here. To the temple. Where we need to go. Ata Mazkin. Shambles! It's replete. The cool thing about these replete shambles is that I can use their souls to recharge my Staff of Paralysis, my Sword of the Crusader. There we go. Cool. It's this section here. This leads us back to the beginning. Oh, another replete shambles. Fair enough. Do it. Here we go. And we use its soul to fuel our mage staff. Perfect. Those bone shards are nice. You can always use more bone shards. Oh, that stump had a ebony war axe I'm not going to use. It's durable. Amber. Anytime you see those the limbs that look like this, there's always amber inside, which is great. Always looking for those. Okay. Let's go down. Looks like we got more shambles. Gonna deal with them. Watching me play this is leading you not to buy it. I would agree. I would recommend anyone who's thinking about buying it to wait for like a Christmas sale or whatever, honestly. It's definitely just Oblivion again. And the asking price is a little high for Oblivion again. Especially if you already own Oblivion. Yeah! Look at that, it's T-pose. Bam. Regular shambles. Not as great. Let's go. Another shambles. Good enough. Okay. Here we go. Let's do it. Umbra recharge. ESO did a good Morrowind, but you need the real game. ESO Morrowind is so weird because it's Morrowind again. In the sense that they kind of just copy-pasted. Vivek is losing his power. Then they introduced a very interesting character called Chodala, who was like had one line of dialogue. No, it was like 6 lines of dialogue, something like that in Morrowind. And they made him like a main character, and it sucked. Yes. My goodness. Your character is a level 4 mage fighter. The game is fun and balanced. Should you level up? I mean, if you think the game is fair and balanced and you don't care about acquiring new gear and new abilities, like you just want to play through the quests as is at the normal difficulty that you're playing at, you don't need to level up if you don't want to. And, you know, it's up to you. Good luck. A lot of shambles around here. Whoop. Crazy. Didn't even recognize this area. Is the Holy Crusader armor the best in the game? Nah. Enchanted Daedric armor is the best in the game. For sure. No question about it. Okay. Bone marrow and bone shards are nice, though. Earn it. I'll take the money. And the nightshade. Need to heal myself. Where's my healing? Heal superior wounds. It'd level up to 3 or 7 or 11. For every 4 levels, the world gets scary.
Whoa!
That's funny. Whoa! Okay. You always get the skeleton key? Well, I mean, what I do is I have a spell called Open Right Meow. And this spell allows me to open any lock. I'm just spamming auto attempt because I can. That's all. But Open Right Meow will open anything. Yeah. Okay. I played Indoril. Just haven't played the expansion pack wasn't out when I played it. There's an expansion to Indoril right now called the Lost Chapters or something. I forgot what it's called. All right, here we go. Huzzah. Plate shambles are broken. Process staff restored. More shambles. I like how it just T-posed. They're busted. The enemies are just completely broken. Here we go. In the remaster, things level up too fast. So I just spammed, what do you call it? I just spammed the armor skills. Like defend and guard as I ran around in circles. Not in circles, but like from quest objective to quest objective. And so the game was always... what do you call it? Like, I was always gaining alteration. It's stupidly fast in the remaster to the point where maybe I would install a mod to lower it. The speed, I mean, which you gain levels. Alteration armor skills are pretty good. The realm of Sheogorath. You do get level ups too fast, I agree. And then your gear is underperforming.
Blessings, citizen.
Citizen? Oh.
For the mad god.
For the Magid? Oh no. Oh no.
Eta Mazkin.
Eta Mazkin. I don't know why. Really? Dark Seducer Mage? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Burn her. For the mad god. Dark Mace, don't need it.
Mazkin. For Sheogorath.
Indoril has an expansion pack. Yes. Let me see. We'll Google it really quick. Forgotten Stories, yeah. It's called Indoril The Forgotten Stories. It wasn't called The Forgotten Stories when I played it. It was just called Indoril. Forgotten Stories was appended when they updated it with the expansion.
For Sheogorath. Sheogorath!
How many Eta Maskins are there out here? There seems to be a lot. A whole ton. Oh god, there's a Shard of Order out here. I don't like this. Wait, is she on a rock? She's back on the rocks. Damn it. And jump. Yep, she's shooting me with arrows from on top. Ada Maskin. You need to Ada Maskin. Save a Guar, Ada Maskin. What? Okay. She's gone. Huzzah. The alluring dark arrows. Who's the most attractive Daedric prince? Azura was topless in Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. Nipples and everything. Let me see here. I still remember her dialogue too. She said, "I want you to kill a priest who's been saying very, very mean things about me." And so when you say no, what do you call it? She goes, "You're supposed to say yes. Yes, beautiful Azura. I would gladly murder at the snap of your ivory fingers. Boar, bigot, barbarian. I will let you go now before I forget I'm a lady and say something I'll regret." Yeah, that's what she says in Daggerfall. She wasn't portrayed as a dark elf, correct? I mean, she said ivory fingers after all. No idea. Hello? Jiggles.
Who's there?
Priest of Order.
Order, take it.
Order. Take the worthy. Okay, we gotta get these Knights of Order dead. The Knights of Order must die. The Heart of Order is delicious. But more importantly, we can take its souls and shove them into the Crusader Sword. I like how he's stuck on a tree. Yep. We gotta destroy this obelisk, then we'll restart the game. Huzzah! Let's shove some Hearts of Order inside. Huzzah! Okay. Is good enough? Ready to kill this guy. Once he dies, I'll take his 35 Hearts of Order. The Knights of Order are here too. They are very angry. They do not like what I've been up to. That said, I'm way stronger than they are. Yep. Huzzah. Really? Try again. Damn it. Got him. Every Elder Scrolls game has its own continuity. Yeah, more or less. Every Elder Scrolls game references an alternate version of the past. It's very silly. I'll be taking the 9 gold and the Petty Soul Gem. The Obelisk of Order is shut. These Obelisks of Order kind of suck in terms of their loot tables. I'm impressed just how much they suck. Does leveling taper off after 30? Yes. Leveling isn't based on experience points. It's how many skills you use. And you'll notice that unless I want to raise blunt or hand-to-hand or illusion or mysticism, light armor, marksman, security or sneak or speechcraft, even these things that I don't use, unless I start actively using things I don't want to use, I won't be leveling anymore. It's that simple. When I was sneaking around earlier, that's kind of where all that was coming from. Yeah, okay. Let's figure out this whole issue with Ring of Shadows. Get out. Ring of War, hello. Ta-da! I am back. Let me see if the game's broken. No, it's fine. Good. But yeah, I'm using purposefully inferior gear. I could be using the, what do you call it? My Daedric set, but I'm not. Try to jump this. Can't loot that. Oh, well, what a shame. Let's go to New Sheoth Palace. Okay. I'm gonna turn around and go to Crucible. We're having fun with it. For sure. There's a whole lot more to do.
The Orioles no longer defile holy Cylarne, thanks to you.
Thanks to me. We are demented. Demented, I say. Let's go crown ourselves Count, Baron, Duke, whatever. Viscount, Goobly-gob. Let's do it. The heart of Syl has been removed. May it burn brightly. Give me the blessing of Ardensul. I must wait for the spell effects to wear off. Bless me. Ardensul's blessing.
Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The
It
heart
has.
of Syl has been consumed by Ardensul's will, and the Demented welcome you with open arms. I now declare you to be Duchess of Dementia of the Shivering Isles. May your wrath and anger be your guide.
Wrath.
Pleasure in...
Hold on. We gotta get ready for wrath. We're over encumbered right now, but that won't be too much of a problem. Let's figure out what we need to do. We need to drop a pure order sword.
Pain, my lady.
All right, here we go.
You've done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! Oh, who'd have thought? Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak. Halt, cease, desist.
Thaden! How dare you interrupt me? Only I interrupt me! Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Thaden forgot how to use the door. Kindly show him out, before I forget myself.
Thaden, speak up.
Syl? My... Syl is dead. This can't be right. Is this right? What have you done? Have you done this?
Hold your tongue, little Duke, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
But this stranger? Someone new? From somewhere else? Not here, I'm sure of that. I don't understand. Or I can't.
Calm yourself, Théoden. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office. I suggest you see to your duties.
Ridiculous! You can't do this! Although you're omnipotent or just tall, it's one of the two, I'm sure. And a fool!
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Théoden. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up. Save some for later.
Order approaches! It's taken the fringe already, with Order clothes and Order hats, and you speak of change?
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, no, certainly not. This isn't good. I'm sure it's bad. Can't do this anymore. No more.
Then go, Théoden. Have your green mode. Take a bath. But leave before I decorate my throne with your insides.
Yes, that's it. I'll go. Away. Far away. Working for them is like working for us, but without all the dying.
No! Let him go.
Enough! I go to Jiggalag. I give myself to him as a priest of order. This isn't done, Mad God! I think it's just started.
Well. After informing Sheogorath of my victory, Théoden, Duke of Mania, became furious. He threatened we haven't seen the last of him. I should speak with Sheogorath.
Wondering why I let him go, aren't ya? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes. I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before. The ruler of Mania, turning traitor. Unprecedented. But different is good. A new act in this play. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before.
What happened before? Let's see. Okay. If you say so.
I do. I did. And I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of dementia. Just look at you. You're positively beaming. You now have the power to summon dark seducers. They've always served the Duke of Dementia. I think they have a thing for pain. And here is the Ring of Lordship, a symbol of your new station. Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm and others. You would be well served to remember that.
The French?
He was right about that. I can feel it. In my bones. The little ones. The Greymarch has swept the fringe. Aura gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my fringe.
That's right.
You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there. But I want you to see what you can do to help. If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't.
Fair enough. Greymarch?
It swept the fringe. That's not good. See if you can't hold them off there. Because if you can't, everyone is going to die. No pressure.
No pressure at all. Right. Okay. Let me see here. Obelisks?
They'll get more and more active as the Greymarch continues. If they've already taken the fringe, they must have one there already.
Yeah.
I really hate those things.
See. Well.
Ta! Come visit again! Or out!
Or, what? Well, I suppose that's it. What do you think about this?
You've made your choice and forsaken the name Arden Sul. Please, leave me be.
He's so angry. But more importantly...
I've heard that skinned hounds don't like fire.
They're amazing creatures, but hard to kill.
Yeah, they don't like fire. I see. I gotta put on my set again. Just because if I wear something, it weighs less. And so now we're gonna go and sell a bunch of stuff, deposit a bunch of stuff.
See you.
And liar! Torture him! Yes, I remember that. That was a good time. Okay. That's a point for Sky Oblivion. Well, the Sky Oblivion isn't going to have the same, like, city layouts. They aren't going to be identical. Sky Oblivion isn't going to have the same dungeon layouts. They aren't going to be identical. So, you say a point for Sky Oblivion. The whole point of Sky Oblivion is that it's a reimagining, a remake, not a remaster. They are different. Okay. Anyway. Let's see. Where else are we grabbing? Grab those mushrooms really quick. And then we're gonna head back to Cyrodiil. Deposit some stuff. Yep. Better combat AI. Yeah. What people forget is that other than a few changes that could be done with mods, this is basically just Oblivion running inside of Unreal Engine. It's still like it's executing Gamebryo code basically. But there's a lot of Gamebryo related
Hail, Duchess
issues.
of Dementia.
Duchess of Dementia, that's me.
Stand strong, Your Grace.
I'm watching for at least 3 hours. Well, what I did was I did the Mania side and then I restarted on purpose. I gotta get over to Cyrodiil as soon as possible. The Fringe, oh, the Fringe is taken. We can't go. Can't go back to Cyrodiil. What a shame. We're gonna have to head over to the Gates of Madness ourselves. We'll go to Hardscrabble Camp, I think. Okay. My goodness. Gamebryo piloting a Unity mech. Unreal Engine mech, but yeah, I get what you mean. Where are you? An Ascended Zealot. The Ascended.
Do your worst.
Do your worst. I don't want to kill you. I actually want to kill your minion. Yeah. Damn it! He jumped in front. I wanted to kill his minion, not him. And he just jumped in front of me, my sword. He, like, literally jump on my sword. While you can. Oh, boy. Okay, we're gonna rest for 13 hours. Then I need to take a break. I've been at this for 4 hours. That's great. But I need to stand up, walk around, stretch my legs. And then I will resume. Oh yeah, also extra loot. I don't need money, so anything that's like extra, we're gonna put in this chest. And maybe we'll come back for it someday. Maybe we won't. It doesn't really matter. Boots of the Calming Sea, damn. We had that equipped by accident. Ebony gauntlets. What else? Pure Order sword. Keeping the dagger of friendship, of course. But these arrows are just not necessary. They're cute, and if we come back for them at some point, we will. But not that big a deal. Do not need the extra Order Priest's stuff. Never gonna wear it. The Ring of Lordship. That's 32% Camellia. I said, did Panel White Strike worship the Eight? He was a star-made knight, created by the Eight. The 9 is how you give praise to Talos as well. And by doing so, you are able to do what he couldn't, which is to finish off Umariel the Sorcerer King. Basically, Umariel the Sorcerer King, when Peniel Whitestrake slew him, his spirit went to Oblivion and he reformed there. So he was unable to be truly killed. But because you worship the 9 instead of the 8, that extra power lets you chase Umariel into Oblivion and kill him for good. Seriously. It's not like killing a Daedra in Oblivion shouldn't permanently kill them. It's something you're able to do special with the power of Talos. Like, permanently killing a Daedra is usually considered impossible in the Elder Scrolls. So the fact you're able to do it, that is a Talos miracle. Yeah. Alright, we're good. Yes, he was Knight of the 8, and you are Knight of the 9. That's the idea. Show feet. Oh no. Why? Why? Tiber Septim wasn't a god in his time. He ascended through his death by the use of others. He abused the crap out of others to ascend. Oh no. Oh no. This is a problem. I like how the animations are super slow. The game doesn't know how to handle all these guys. It's actually super, yeah, it's super, super slow. Here we go. Yeah, Tiber Septim was a wicked man, correct. He was an asshole. You don't rule the world by being a good person. I'm sorry, that's... There we go. One Knight of Order down. Dead. As all the Knights of Order have been slain. I don't need the Perfect Order sword. I don't know why I picked it up. It was a stupid idea. I just wanted Hearts of Order. There's a Heart of Order. Like, how many Hearts of Order can I get? The answer is not enough. Let's go this way. Let's rest an hour. You said killing a Daedra in Oblivion is the only place you can permanently kill a Daedra. This isn't Blizzard Entertainment. If you kill a Daedra in Oblivion, they don't permanently die. They just reform. Even in Oblivion. This is, it's magic Knights of the Nine stuff that allow you to permanently kill them. Yeah. You're thinking of Twisting Nether in World of Warcraft. Yep. Even if you have their real name, it wouldn't permanently kill them. This is Todd Howard magic. Let's go. The Gates of Madness. What if you eat them? Well. When the body is destroyed, the animus is cast into darkness, but the animus returns. That's, a fact of Daedra. Yes. Okay. This is cool. The fringe is covered in obelisks. I can't wait. I can wait, actually. Because I'm going to go take a break. See y'all in like 5-10 minutes. I'm going to go stretch my legs. It's been 4 hours. What I'm doing is I'm taking 4 sweet rolls, not the crappy Elder Scrolls kind, but real sweet rolls, and I'm applying 4 slices of white sharp cheddar cheese roll, along with some turkey, and the result is very, very, very sweet and delicious. Cat is desperately trying to figure out how he's going to get this turkey. He has decided it belongs to him. He just has to figure out how to get up here to get it. These aren't pastries. They are rolls that are sweet. Sugar is baked into the bread. All right. Now that all 4 are made, I have to take everything back to the refrigerator. Then I will be ready to go.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
As you can see, this right here is a sweet roll. Then inside are 2, that's technically 1 piece of cheese that's been like snapped in half. 2 pieces of cheese, and then turkey in the middle. Yep. I got 4 of those. Yep. Anyway. Moving on. I've arrived in the fridge. It's been completely conquered by the forces of order. Past wall may have been attacked. I should take a closer look. And no guardian. Everyone's dead. Very good. The game's sound is weirdly muted for some reason. There we go. My goodness. I cannot turn my sound up, unfortunately. Is what it is. If I bring it any higher, it'll enter the red zone. And that will cause distortions. I don't recognize that tower. It's been a while. Hello there.
Your Grace, we didn't expect you here. Grakendo Udako is in command. You should speak with her.
Yep. Okay. Under what?
Your Grace, the situation is grim. Passwall is under attack. We are outmatched and outnumbered. Last night, as dusk fell, the spire at the center of town became active. Soon after, the area around it began to crystallize and change. It wasn't long after that the knights came.
The spire?
You've seen the spire in Passwall. It is believed to be a monument from times past, but its true purpose appears to be more sinister. It appears to be a source of power for these invaders, a portal, or some sort of gate, I don't know. If we cannot disable or destroy it somehow, I do not think that we can stop this invasion.
The Knights?
The Knights are relentless. They do not tire. They do not fear, and they do not stop coming. They appear out of nowhere at the base of the spire. We kill 5 of them. 5 more come. We've lost too many of the Mazkin already. I fear that we will not be able to hold the town for much longer.
Fair enough. They do not stop coming. What can we do to stop this?
I do have an idea how we might be able to stop them, but for now our primary concern must be our survival. I've been losing Mazkin with each attack, and I'm down to nothing but men. We are pinned down here. If we lose, the gates of madness will fall. If the gates fall, the enemy will flood into the Isles. We will be helpless to stop them. Now that you've arrived, perhaps we can slow them down.
Yes, did Shivering Isles include in the remaster? Yes. The DLC, I use air quotes for that, for the remaster is actually like low-tier Creation Club, Skyrim Anniversary Edition style stuff. Yeah. What must we do?
We cannot talk now. We don't have very long until the next wave arrives. Even though I have served with these Mazkin for decades as the Duke of Dementia, it is your right to command the troops. Command them if you will, or leave it to me. Either way, make haste. Our time is short.
I trust your judgment.
I thank you for your trust. In your name and for the sake of the Shivering Isles, I shall not disappoint you. Inspect the battlefield and provide what aid you can to the troops. Speak with me when you feel that they are ready for battle. Mazkin, form up. For the sake of your sorry male hides, move. Move! Are you prepared for battle, Your Grace?
I'm satisfied. Let's begin.
I imagine that we will not have to wait long, Your Grace.
Here we go.
Here they come.
And measure the 9. Dip for them. Fuck. I got him. Aha. Sucks to be you, Knight of Order. Damn it. There we go. This'll do it. And it sucks to be these guys. My ability just wore off. Damn it. LOL is right. Quite a bit of LOL. No question about it. I'm sure I have 9,999 lurkers. And you know what's funny? When I go to other people's streams chats, I'm a lurker too. Let's get going. Okay. These guys suck. Damn it. Really? There we go. They're clipping through their helmets? Yes. I'm gonna tell you right now, there's so much wrong and bad with this remaster.
Back to your ranks. More are coming.
More are coming? Okay. Why not just go over there? Am I supposed to be impressed? But seriously. Oh, we must defeat them all. That's it. Yep. Damn it! There we go. I need to hit this guy. I don't have the range. I need to use an OWO on this guy. Here we go. We got him. He dead. Next, same deal. Another. I'm gonna use another OWO. Perfect. Got him. Got him. Got him. Perfect. For Sheogorath! What? It helped you pick up Morrowind again? Nice. Nice. It's true, though, that the hair is just clipping. It's so stupid. My goodness. Alright, let's get going. Art of Order. A dead golden saint? What happened to the... Oh.
The enemy comes. Prepare yourself.
Sure. Tell me more about the knights.
The knights are relentless. We are the only thing standing between them and the total destruction of the Fringe.
Passwall itself?
This town has stood on the edge of the Shivering Isle since they were born from the mists of time. For our purposes, it serves as a defensible outpost. That is, against typical enemies who can know pain, torment, and death.
The spire?
You've seen the spire in Passwall. It is believed to be a monument from times past, but its true purpose appears to be more sinister. It seems to be a source...
We already heard that.
The
night.
Walk with our Lord.
I heard that line before, so I'm already done. Use another OWO. There we go. One more. Yeah, those poisons are doing their job. They're weakened, silenced, damaged. Yes. We did it. The knights have been eliminated. What can we do now? We must deal with the spire, I assume. I was hoping that we could get a Heart of Order, but we can't. Go ahead and save real quick. We've been slaying Daedra here. What's going on?
Victory is ours, for the moment.
For the moment?
We must discuss our next move. The spire is obviously their source of power. This battle will not end until we find a way to shut it down.
How do we do that?
I am not certain, but do not lose heart. I have an idea. The ruins of Zedafin run under Passwall. The entrance to the south of the town has been sealed for centuries.
Fair enough.
One of my scouts reported that the ruins have been opened recently, and a number of these knights are now guarding the entrance.
Right. Tell me what you're thinking.
If we attempt to assault Zedafin, Passwall will be overrun and we will lose the Fringe.
Me!
Additionally, our forces are dangerously thin. We have no idea what opposition may await us inside. A frontal assault is not an option.
I'll go in?
Your insight is impressive. While we draw their attention here, you should be able to slip inside Zedafin. Once inside, search for the source of the spire's power. It must be underground somewhere. Once you find it, destroy it. Good luck, Your Grace. May the voice of the hidden guide you to the way.
That's right. The voice of the hidden. Give me a second, I'm gonna look at something. Alright. Duke of Dementia, Duke of Mania. Yeah, we got both achievements from doing both today. That was really good. Let me see if there's anything else I missed. I don't think so. I think we should be able to go as is. Alright, let's do it.
Walk with our Lord.
Yep. Zedafin. Wait, where's Zedafin supposed to be? They said south of town. Wow. Fair enough. Gotta be this way then. Turn the Titans into robots. Yeah. What's it called? Warcraft lore was interesting in the past, but I stopped caring about it when they very obviously said, no, none of the games are canon anymore. It's these books that that are canon. And I'm like, I like books, but I also kind of valued the experiences I had before in the games. And if you want to replace all of those, you know, cherished memories, then you can go get fucked. And, you know, that's what I ended up, that's the attitude I ended up adopting for Warcraft lore. The books turn out to be not canon as well. Yes, is that not how canon works? Apocrypha. Apocryphal texts get added, removed. You said, no. You see, here's the thing. Canon only matters when a body respects that canon. I've chosen to be excommunicated from the church, you see. The Church of Warcraft. I've decided that, I will worship a different religion. See what I'm saying? So if you are a member of the Church of Warcraft, I reject their canon. Yes. You said the mainline product dictates it? I don't know. I don't fucking care. It's all fiction. Who cares? I view canon as a helpful reference guide. See, Azeroth or Tamriel aren't living, breathing worlds. They're sets of performance pieces put on for the player's benefit. Knowing that they aren't real, that they're fictional, we decide what we want to take away from those stories as art. Now, understanding what the company considers to be canon, for the purposes of future created works, we can take a moment and we can come to terms with each other and go, this is what the company wants to do moving forward. Fair enough. But when we critique it as art, we can say that is garbage and the story was better earlier. You know, things like that. You said every single fictional world is a performance piece. Correct! That's what I'm saying. This isn't, it doesn't matter. That's what I'm trying to emphasize, is that, like, I am no longer... Shadowlands was the point of disconnect, where I left, Warcraft for good, right? But Battle for Azeroth specifically. They did the Shadowlands trailer. I will probably never play World of Warcraft again. That is true. So I have my fond memories of playing Warcraft 1, 2, and 3, and playing some World of Warcraft. And I enjoyed those times. And I'll remember those times. But, I don't respect Blizzard or their writing. And so, you know, it's one of those cases of eventually they became contrary to their original purpose. And now they're kind of awful. So, no, I don't respect the intellectual property rights holders anymore. That is a stark change that has gone through my my head over the last, I want to say, over the last 10, 15 years. I've decided no. If I had to pick one, I prefer purple, though. I mean, if the bias isn't clear, you know. Alright, let's figure this out. We gotta find the dungeon entrance. Blue is nice, yes. The Battletoads never met double dragons. Changed my mind. Have you seen the new Battletoad stuff? You said in your opinion canon is only good writing? Yes. When properties become vehicles for profit over artistic works, then I feel absolutely zero resistance in my head to simply say deciding, picking and choosing what I would like to take away from those games or movies or books. Hmm? Just saying. That'd have been... Order 9. Got him. Art of Order. But I see the value in canon in order to have a meaningful conversation with somebody online, right? You have to have when you talk about something, a meeting of the minds has to occur, or that discussion has no meaning. So you have to have a common base of knowledge to work from. And then from there, like, I can tell you what I don't give a shit about, you know. Obviously it's Warcraft canon. But that's when I reference things that are or aren't canon. I'm discussing it in terms of giving us a common base to talk about before I spiral off into my own opinions. I don't actually respect canon as a profit vehicle. Yep. Block up to 60. I love the crystal effect here. It's so easy to do in terms of level design. And yet, it has such an effect. It feels like, you know, the world is actually changing as you move through it. Miss the old forward attacks? Me too. Me too. Hmm. You said canon is important or you get awful spin-off TV shows? Yeah, Well, no. Okay, we need to take... Neo, we need to take what you said and apply well-written before the word canon, okay? And then what you said makes sense. But the words well-written have to be before everything else you said. I'm sorry. Is there a Knight of Order over here? On the other side of the wall. Fuck. Seems like creatures going around the corner here. Hurry up. Got him. Let's repair our stuff. Okay. Repair hammer. I'm gonna just drop all my repair hammers. All but one. Damn it. Yeah. Get out. All those other repair hammers get dropped. The reason? Because we only need one. Forever. We have maxed repair skill. It's unbreakable. See? Very good, very good. Oh, geez. Everything's on the verge of breaking. This is awful. Okay, trying again. Okay. Have to be careful. Can see everything that needed repair. Crazy. Yep. But my hammers are unbreakable now. So I can just take this one hammer and use it forever. There we go. Did they make the alchemy UI worse? The alchemy UI is better than vanilla, but worse than modded. With the exception of inventory. The inventory is dog water. I need a potion category versus a alchemy ingredient category. I've only ever seen, for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, I saw up until they killed Dio. And then, you know, the final time. And that's it. I stopped paying attention. My favorite part is when they used magic breathing to channel the power of the sun to kill vampires. I thought that was cool. I wasn't a huge fan of when they used, when they let the ghosts fight for them. That part was okay, but it wasn't what I liked. Okay. Zedafin. You know the stand mechanic, which is everyone's favorite thing. I actually wasn't a huge fan of it. More crystals. Jigalag time. The Grummites. I don't need the Grummite cudgel. No. Okay. Hello, every night. Yep. Damn. There we go. Hold on. Shin Megami Tensei. Oh god, I'm thinking of the MMO now. Yep. The Goddess Reincarnation Saga featured... There was an online game, an MMO called Imagine, and it had this character who was like your quest master, the leader of Second Home, and he's called the Snake Man. And that was definitely one of the video games ever made. That was Shin Megami Tensei Imagine. Yeah, that was the Snake Man. All right. Yep. Okay. Heart of Order. Okay. I'm gonna Zedafin all over the place. There are enemies nearby. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. Priest of Order. I want to pick his pocket. Wow, he's got the Zedifin key. Out of the way, slop drudge. Okay. People with anxiety see that message. Yeah, if you have, oh geez. I'm just thinking of the disorder. That'd be, unfortunate. Well, just remember when we're dealing with the Knights of Order, and the Priests of Order, all we need to know is we take Gandalf's wise words with us. It's, very important. I'm gonna drink real quick. Okay. So, we're ready. Let's go. Holy crap. Gandalf the White? Yes. Sorry. Gandalf the White. You're right. Zedifin key. Hello, Knight of Order. Damn, there's 3 of them now. Well, I'm confident I can kill this one before there's too many other problems. Fuck! This is the one. He bled to death. Let's back up. There we go. Ow. Yeah, I got him. Oof. There we go. Any female order members? They seem to lose their distinction as male or female and become soulless abominations. Yep. Got it. I know Vigilant has a female Knight of Order, but that's a mod. Specifically, Laza, the Chaser, who catches Alicia. God, Vigilant was so good toward the end. What's your taste in music? I have a wide variety of songs I like from a wide variety of genres. But if I had to pick a favorite genre, my recommendation is anyone check out a YouTube video titled Steel Gods of the Last Apocalypse. Steel Gods of the Last Apocalypse. That is what I usually tell people to look at when appraising the nonsense I listen to. Repair! All this stuff gets really damaged really fast. Got it. You there, Priest of Order, I challenge you. He's running away. The Priest of Order was sad. He was so sad. My favorite part is how everyone's hair comes through. Oh god, there's so many of them. Run, run, run. Hold on. Do I have a magic stick? I have a magic stick. They don't take a lot of damage from this, unfortunately. Oh, jeez. There we go. That's better. Okay. Better. I'm over encumbered. Why? What over encumbered me? I'll drop the perfect order swords I don't need. There we go. Better. Order hearts. I need more hearts of order. Good. Button. Huzzah. Whoop. That's a nice trap. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Save the game here, and we'll go down. Wait, what? There we go, that's fine. I want the Grummite eggs. We're in the halls of Grummites now. You might say, you are a Grummite. To the Fane! Alright. Good. They're so angry. Are they even fighting each other? Crazy. Attack. Damn it. Let's try again. There are several more knights that are around. Yeah. Okay. Pretty confident we can take him. You got better? Good. Heart. Where are all the hearts? Hearts of order. Back up for a second. Wait an hour. Recharge. Gandalf the purple? No. Give me a second. Messing with things in a different window. Okay. Getting cold. Getting cold in here. All right. As I was saying, we are fine. Go this way. Repair hammer. Good. It's nice that our repair hammer is basically infinite. Knights, I challenge you. Yeah, this one. Damn. Watch him bleed to death. Fall down and bleed to death. Wait, what? There you go. You said this week one of the streamers got screwed over by vampirism. Lots of people burning in the sun. I looked at that, and basically any time I got the vampire disease, I immediately cured it. I just looked at the whole situation and went, no. No, I don't think I want to be a vampire. Oblivion's vampirism mechanics aren't very good. And Skyrim's I like to mod the hell out of. Anyway. Yeah, it's pretty cold in here. This is a good pillow. I like this pillow. Madness ore deposit. Crazy. I've never been a huge fan of the term Sky Baby. And a lot of people who see me use the baby born meme think I'm calling them Sky Babies. When in reality, my nitpick is with the way the story delivers the Dragonborn concept to you on a silver platter. I don't appreciate it. And so, but yeah, a lot of people immediately assume that I'm calling them Sky Babies when I do the baby born meme. And I'm actually calling the, Dragonborn, the way it's delivered to the player, an infantile concept. Compared to, becoming the hero of Kvatch versus, becoming the, Neverrain versus, you know, being acknowledged. You're never really acknowledged in Daggerfall. You're used by all the political forces around you. You're never the chosen one in Daggerfall. Rather, the Totem of Tiber Septim looks at you and says, "You are not of royal blood. I will give you a year and a day to decide who gets the totem, who actually of royal blood gets the totem. And guess what? It's not you. Fuck off." The totem says. But modded vampire in Skyrim is really, really good. I have a lot of fun with it. The Neverrain is a Cyrodiil spy, sorta. But then when Caius gets sent back home, you are left to your own devices, and you basically decide what you want to do at that point. You are, and you can have a sit-down conversation with Dagoth and just straight up tell him, look, I'm going to drive the mongrel dogs of the Empire from Morrowind too. It's just, I need to kill you to do it. And, you know, that can be part of the conversation with Dagoth if you want it to be. Seriously. He asks you questions. He asks you, are you Nerevar Reborn? And you can say no. You can just say, I'm just a random person who happened to stumble into this, you know? You can tell the villain of the game that you are not Nerevar Reborn. If you want. Yeah, you can deny it completely. And they leave it open-ended to whether you really are Nerevar Reborn or whether you just happen to meet the criteria to use the ring. You know, there's a very good chance that Azura just kind of flipped a switch in the ring and said, yeah, you can use it because you met all the other requirements. But you have to go through a long main quest to reach that point. Nice. Sounds good, Dretch. Yep. You meet so many people who were, who failed, yes. Okay. You get the corpus. You get the corpus! Hey, if you get to keep the corpus for a long time, you bolster your stats quite a bit.
What's that?
What's what? Sorry. Oh, that's supposed to hurt me. That's funny. Oh, well. What's the biggest bug you've encountered? Crash bugs, mostly. Crash bugs, mostly. But, other annoying things as well. I'm gonna end up going through all my streams and grabbing footage, so it's gonna be fun. Why are you here? I killed you already. So he doesn't stay dead. He respawns. He definitely respawns. Yep. Don't like this door. We'll check it out anyway. Dagather is a great character, I agree. Madness Ore. Look at those hands. The Madness Ore grows around these hands. That's so good. I have, I actually got my controller stand here because it reminds me of one of the hands from the Breach League of Path of Exile. That's, but it's a controller stand. Anyway. Let's go. The hand is a really fun symbol, in my opinion. But yeah, Dagather is dead. He dreamed himself alive again. Using the power of the heart. Hey there. Priest of Order came back again. Nope. See where the button is. I need a button. Could be anywhere around here. Right through here. This is it. Whoop. Yeah, I'm noticing a lack of good power attacks. Okay. Repair. Good. Gonna walk for a second. We're good. This is the way. Power attacks made enemies stagger more. Yes. Yeah, everything feels a little on the floaty side. Since there doesn't... I don't know. Okay, there's the power source. Activate the resonator. An obelisk. Power amplified by the spire. Let me shut down the obelisk. Hey there.
It's you. I remember you. What are you doing down here?
How's it going,
How did
Sheldon?
You get past the knights?
When they attacked, I ran from pass wall.
They didn't say a word. They just started killing. The screams. By the staff, you can't imagine the screams. Fellas and I slipped down here thinking we'd be safe, but no. We landed right in the middle of them. Fellas ran off with them and left me to die. Me! That ingrate. Disloyal cur. Imagine leaving me here all alone.
Lehman Tuttle is no longer lore master. He has moved on from that position. Furthermore, I know this is a bit assholish to say, but I doubt Lehman Tuttle actually wrote everything he was credited for, because I did not see that quality of writing in anything he did later. And again, that's sort of mean-spirited to say, but I played all of ESO up from the beginning to what do you call it? From the beginning to Gold Road. And I have not seen anything equivalent to Sotha Sill's dialogue since then. And it makes me question the authenticity of the credits. I see a lot of Orsinium quality dialogue in the Clockwork City, and it makes me wonder if there wasn't leftover, there weren't leftover notes from Lawrence Schick. Yeah. So they took Fellas?
I didn't say they took him. He went with them. I've heard his voice a few times around here. I think he joined them.
I don't... Josh, I need to emphasize I don't have any proof of what I'm saying other than my observations playing the game. I could be completely wrong, and Lehman Tuttle maybe was just super inspired for the Clockwork City and then lost all his inspiration afterward. That can happen to artists. Okay? Like, someone can be massively inspired and then just coast along afterward. That is completely possible. So take this shit not with a grain of salt, but with a barrel of salt, okay? I need to emphasize, this is a hunch, you know? That he didn't write it. And, that's why I say mean-spirited, because, you know, you like to give people the benefit of the doubt, and I'm not doing that. Yep. So, that's why I just need to emphasize that this is unreliable impressions, you know? At least Sotha still got well-deserved recognition. Yes, he's a good character. He's a good character in both the Clockwork City and Somerset. And I have issues with Somerset. I liked it, but a lot of criticisms. Anyway, let's get going. I haven't tried to escape.
Every time I look for a way out, I get twisted around and end up back here. But I'm too smart for them. You seem to have no trouble, though. Look at you. Barely a scratch. You'd be the perfect person to protect me.
Nah. It's very dangerous here.
This place is a nightmare. Knights everywhere, these priests, and whatever they've done to fellas. Listen, those people in Passwall need me. Can you imagine how they'd ever get along if I died down here?
I don't think so. You stay here.
What? Here? Are you kidding? I'm not staying here. If you don't want to help me, fine. I'll get out of here on my own.
Good luck, sir. Good luck, Sheldon. I'm busy fighting Order Knights. Here we go. Bam. Gotta get him. I just made him bleed. He's dead. He just didn't know it yet. Yep. Let's go ahead and give this some hearts. Yeah. Keep it up. How many hearts do I need to put in? Hey, Mr. Priest. I'd like to end you. Now is the time to end this. You're dead, Mr. Priest. Give me your soul gems. Another heart. Another heart for the engine. Next. We need to put one more heart inside to power this thing up. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you guys just stay on the side of that rubble. Yeah, I'm gonna put another heart in. Bye. Watch these guys fall down. No? More hearts? There we go. That's it. I've overloaded and collapsed the spire. The caverns are now coming down around me. I must escape before I am trapped. Yeah, right. Bye. Okay. That is a lot of Order Knights. You know, it says they're collapsing. I don't believe them. Okay. We got a few more to kill. I'm confident. Well, Sithis is just the void. Sithis doesn't have will so much as the followers of Sithis imbue Sithis, the empty void, with a will. And it's their belief that spurns Sithis to make manifestations within the world. But, you know, both Anuiel and Sithis both manifested things. Aspects of creation that they couldn't manifest within themselves. Use a Heart of Order to open the chest. 500 gold. Yep. Do you think this is related to Padme? If this is descended from Padme, yeah. Okay. The real question is, are Anu and Padme real? Here's the thing. The person who wrote the lore book in the game world about Anu and Padme and their interplay, like containing, like the universe is inside of the two, where they overlap. You can't see outside the universe to observe it. So how the hell do you know that Anu and Padme are even real? The lore book is based on information that you cannot obtain existing within the universe. You'd have to be outside of the universe observing it to know that. You said Lord Vivek did? Lol. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You have to take an unreliable person's word for it. And that's fine. But it's a really fucking fun experiment to think about what would happen if all of the religious foundations were bullshit. And then you could build an alternate foundation. What kind of foundation do you want to build instead? Could an Elder Scroll do that? It could. It's possible. We're gonna wait an hour. Ain't there also a book in-game mentioning Anu and Padme? Yeah. That's what we're talking about. You don't believe a word Vivek says? Of course. Vivek's bullshit. He's got great bullshit, though. He's one of the best bullshitters ever. Yep. Well, when the player turns off the game, that's it. The dream no longer needing its dreamer is the writer of the lore, basically. The guy who wrote the lore released the game, and the dream keeps going without him. As in, like, we're playing the video game, and the game keeps on going. Lightning bolts. I'll take these. Wow. Yeah, it's a lot of Knights of Order. Wait, what? How'd those guys die in one hit? I don't understand. I killed 2 of them in 1 hit. The others seem stronger. Got him. Hold on. Where was it? There was a piece of information relating to this. Let me see if I can find it really quick. Okay, here we go. This is what happened at Red Mountain, everybody.
You're not ascending to godhood. You're just dehydrated. Out of my way, gay boy!
There you go. All right. Now then, what do we got? Anyway, let's see here. Hold on. We're waiting. Jeez. Was that canon? Yeah, I can play it one more time for you. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
You're not ascending to godhood. You're just dehydrated. Out of my way, gay boy!
There you go. Okay, moving on, moving on. Yep. God damn it. Almost there. Bam. What's that button do? Nothing. The place is collapsing. Well, I ain't going back that way. Everything's collapsing, yes. That's the canon killing of Nerevar. Yep, yep. Okay. The ending of the worms. Jeez. The ending of the words is all in CV. Holy crap. The ending of the worms. They're all worms. All of them. Worm God was one of the developers who made Morrowind. Repair! Good. Jeez, having maxed repair skill is great. What's in the urn? Oh. That was a Knight of Order. Ooh. Pillar, fall down. Man, they spent so much time polishing this DLC. It's so impressive. I'm super confident in my original statement that Shivering Isles is my second favorite expansion pack in any video game, period. Seriously. Shivering Isles is just great. It is my second favorite, for sure. All right. Whoa. Knights of Order. Hey, stop it. Oh, what's my favorite? My favorite is Hordes of the Underdark. It's Neverwinter Nights, Forgotten Realms, Dungeons and Dragons. Hordes of the Underdark. Yes. You prefer Knights of the Nine? I mean, if I didn't like Knights of the Nine, I wouldn't be wearing this right here. I'd be wearing my Daedric set, which is technically better. My Daedric set has higher stats all around. He was supposed to get crushed and he didn't. That was funny. The script said kill him. What if we made out in Loth's temple? Ha ha, just killing. Yes, just kidding. I somehow survived the collapsing ruins of Zedifin. I must go see how the above-ground battle went. Jump! Jump on the water. This water? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Freudian slippies? Slippy slippies? Meow. Everyone's dead. No, there's... Hello? Doxaduces. Fighting Knights of Order. Oh, jeez. Oh, those are some Knights of Order, all right. Stop. Stop. Yep. These guys are tanky. Where'd the other guy go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Yep. Daedric armor would turn on you. There is straight up lore that says if you forge a Daedric armor during a full moon, the Daedric armor could come to life and Mazkan!
For Sheogorath!
Yes. Come on. Or the mad god. Damn it. Got him. Damn it.
For the mad god.
For the mad god.
The seducers are at the ready. You've survived. It cannot be.
Damn right. Damn right I did.
Whatever you did, overloaded it and brought the whole thing down. It collapsed Zedifin itself. I'm amazed that you were not killed.
You said uwu?
Walk
No.
without...
No. We used up all the uwus. We only have owos, but both owos and uwus are poisons. Okay? They are poisonous. It's true.
Oh, Lord.
Your Grace, you're alive. Truly, you are the greatest warrior ever to hold the seat of dementia.
Damn right.
I was certain that no one could survive the Spire's collapse, but here you are. By the staff, you are more than worthy to lead us. I fear that our work is not yet done. The area is still overrun with knights that were not destroyed in the Spire. You should return to the palace and speak with Sheogorath. Ask him how he plans to defend this realm.
I plan to. But first, I'd like to ascend. Whoop. Hold on. The Gardens of Flesh and Bone have been rediscovered? Shambles? No shambles. This needs a key. Weird that the area had to be Oh, because they changed the areas. Let's see if the portal to Cyrodiil still exists. I'd like to be able to snap my way over. Yes, there's the portal to Cyrodiil. Crystals are rising up, though. There's a lot of crystals around that portal. Wow. This whole area is wrecked. Oh, well, as long as we can leave. Yep. Would it be possible to consecrate Daedric armor? I don't know. It might destroy it, unfortunately. Then again, who knows? How's it going?
Stay away from me. You've already spent too much time over there.
How are you today?
I'm doing well, thank you. I must travel to Battlehorn Castle to deposit my stuff. Yes. The Purdy portal. Okay. Sure. We walk. We walk some more. Mm-hmm. Anyway. Brutal head cold when he recorded his lines. Oof. Who knows? Let's go to our items storage. Battlehorn Castle. Say hello to our friend.
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side. We should get moving.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple.
Wait here.
I was looking forward to reaching Cloud Ruler Temple.
I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
That's right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Deposit some things. We need to make some new poisons, actually. We're going to take everything. We're going to figure out which mortar and pestle. Master mortar and pestle, master limbic. So, expert retort and expert calcinator. There we go. I'm going to make some new potions and poisons. We're doing alchemy now before we finish off the Shivering Isles. Alchemy time! Should you do Shivering Isles before the main quest? It's entirely up to you. There's no, like... There's something to be said for being the 7th champion of Cyrodiil and then becoming Sheogorath to leave forever. Makes sense. It really does. But it is entirely up to you. Like, canonically speaking, my recommendation is that you do the Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild before you become the Knight of the Nine, because doing the Knight of the Nine means you're going to purge all your infamy. Your infamy raises while you do those factions, and it becomes 0 when you become Knight of the Nine. So, you should consider that. Anyway. Let's go ahead and use the alchemy tools. There we go. So we need to apply filters, negative effects, paralysis, drain health. Yeah, paralysis first. Okay. These worm head caps look interesting. So. Fortify, paralyze. Okay, yeah, bone marrow. 12 of those would be frost damage. Let me see. Damage health, paralyze. And yeah, that would damage health, damage magicka, but more importantly, I need frost damage now. So cancel those out. Find some frost damage. And that's vampire dust. And that is silence, yes. So, damage health, damage magicka, paralyze, frost damage, and silence. These are, uwus. Yes, a uwu. There you go. That's what this is called. And so it paralyzes the enemy, damages their health, does frost damage and silence. Yeah. Great. I'm gonna make 12 of those. Okay, let's see what's left. That's fine. We'll just make a couple more. Fuck it. We're done. Now, let's cancel everything out. Switch our filters over to positive effects, and we need to see about more health. Fortify health? Yes. Fortify health. Blood, whoops. Cancel that out. That one out. Fortify health. I need something that has both fortify health and restore health if possible. Wheat grain. Restore magic is nice, but Mutton is fortify health. It's boar meat. Boar meat's the only one that has both. I'm just gonna go with what we got. Yeah. I just wanted the poisons anyway. So, as you can see, we got plenty of poisons to apply. I'm gonna put away all my junk now. No? Should be fine. Alchemy, go. I quick saved before we started putting things away just in case it crashes the game. Just in case. Because who knows? The shadow knows. Yeah. Good. Feldew. Man, that I have 23 Feldew. Because I didn't use another Feldew after I got the initial one. They were like, excuse me, would you like to have the Feldew effect cured? The poison, sorry, the addiction? And I said, no, I want to keep the addiction for a while. And so the game kind of just trundled along for a while with me having massive penalties. Massive penalties. And it was great because I ignored them and just kept on fighting. Grab that. Okay. Gonna figure things out. Okay. Let's stop here, save, before I do anything else. Haha. Right. Mammon. Praise be. Ever since I was a little boy, my dream was to increase shareholder value. Alright, let's see here. That'll do it. That's a huge barrel, it really is, yes. Okay. Whoops. Damn, those Minotaur horns are gonna weigh heavy on me. Put everything away for now. Okay. Minotaur horns away. Okay. That's much better. Now, figure things out. Right. Fortitude, intelligence. Let's see. The vitality's good. Ring of Shadows we're going to hold on to just in case. Ring of Lordship we don't actually need. Purple Finery. We got the Finery of Intrigue now. We don't need the old stuff. Anything else? Elemental Ring. No thanks. That's better. Same deal here. Friendship. Friendship again. Okay. Damn it. I need my mage's staff back. Where's my mage's staff? This is my, There it is. Staff of Paralysis. Love it. Did I do the vampire quest? Order of Virtuous Blood? Yes. We definitely did Order of Virtuous Blood. Okay, let's grab some potions really quick. I want strong potions. My potions are too strong for you. No, okay, it should be sorcery. There they are, 153 sorcery potions. Give me like 20. Thank you. Now I need poison of paralysis. And a couple strong potions of invisibility would help. Yeah. Two of those would be good. That should do it. Take a potion of chameleon as well. Yes. Okay. As I was saying. Double checking. Miscellaneous. I gotta put some miscellaneous stuff away real quick. We're almost there. We're almost there. I'm not gonna do any more amber, so amber can go away. The Amber Sword Matrix. Fine. Put the soul gems away. Put the regular gems away. Put the greater grand soul gems away. This is okay. Yeah. I don't need most of this. I like how we only need one repair hammer from now on. Really funny. Okay, with that all done, we are good to go. Haha. Let's go up this way. Can't take yeah, Roderick's medicine. True. All right. We are going to deal with Jigalag. The Shivering Isles is almost complete. We're going to finish it tonight. And then we can start the main quest. And start clearing Oblivion gates. You think Sky Oblivion would be a different experience altogether? I told you that. I mentioned that it's a remake, not a remaster. People don't believe me. I watched the development, watched some live streams of the development, and they are actively changing locations, which I think is amazing. Portal time. Yes. Okay. I need one skeleton key. Yes. True. But I'm actually just spamming lockpicks to get rid of them. Just spamming auto attempt. And in the event I actually need to open a lock, I have open right meow. This spell allows me to open any lock. Yep. Okay, we did it. This is an awful rendition of the Shivering Isles, it turns out. Yeah, this place doesn't look great right now. Where's all the plants? The Greymarch tore up all the plants, made them die. The sad time. The Greymarch is consuming. Let me activate this so we can go faster. There we go. Whoa.
There are still Knights of Order in the area. I fear that this occupation will not recede until the war is over.
I like his armor. It looks great.
We are vigilant.
Yeah? We're vigilant. Give me a second. I'm looking at his armor. Excuse me. Excuse me. I need to... Oh, okay, so it looks just... Yeah. There we go. It is special, yeah. Everyone's dead. Would Jiglag have shrines? If he had mortal worshippers. Which he basically doesn't right now. He would have shrines, though. In the future. Surprised by Skyrim there'd be more, yeah. There isn't more, I mean. Okay. Let's go. We are traveling to New Sheogorath. We gotta get Shivering Isles done. Yes, the animal god. You're right. Ah, crap. These Obelisks of Order are gonna activate, aren't they? You know they are. Okay, let's go ahead and save.
Speak quickly.
No.
Go.
That's what I'm doing. Okay. Hold on, let me look at these. Hell yeah! Knight of Order helmet, because we killed the Knights of Order. What else we got? Wait, we're missing 1. 2? Missing a few trophies. Fine, though. Really. How you doing?
Always a pleasure. Yes, is there something you require? In the Fringe, you can see for yourself the devastation that accompanies the Greymarch. Let us hope you are up to the task of stopping it.
Let us. They actually put lettuce on the shrines of Sheogorath?
The appearance of the Knights of Order heralds the beginning of the Greymarch. As Lord Sheogorath feared, our time grows ever shorter.
Do they have a weakness?
Although they are not composed of flesh, as you know it, like any other enemy, they can be destroyed with sword and spell. Separate the meat from bone, and they will die. When they do so, their crystalline hearts often remain intact.
Sure.
These hearts are a source of power for the Agents of Order. You may find them quite useful in certain situations.
How do we stop them?
Lord Sheogorath has never succeeded in doing so. They continue to grow in numbers until Jigalag himself arrives. That advance can be slowed. By destroying the Obelisks, the Knights lose their conduits into the Isles.
I see. Where are they coming from?
Unlike typical invaders, the Knights do not arrive by conventional means. Instead, they enter the Shivering Isles through conduits into this realm. These crystalline obelisks have existed throughout the realm for all of eternity. You will find they become more active as the Greymarch progresses.
I see. That's all for now.
Very well, Your Grace. Will there be anything else?
No, that's it.
My work is never done.
It really isn't. You will always be needed, Haskell.
News of your success in the Fringe precedes you. To further cement the victory, I have an important task for you to perform. You will seek the assistance of Relmina Verenum in Zalselm to rebuild the Gatekeeper. You remember? The creature you killed to get in here.
Yeah.
With the Gatekeeper restored and Zadillion in operation, we won't have to worry about anything getting in. Things already here are another matter. You'll need to speak with Relmina Verenum. She'll help you with your task. Strange woman has some unusual tastes. With that done, the Fringe should be secure. For now. I can feel things start to get a little hairy. And not in the good way, like on your head.
I see. Tell me more about her.
A powerful sorceress. Maybe a genius? And a complete lunatic. All in all, my kind of person. I brought her to my realm so she could continue to study her 6th element. Honestly, I didn't know there were 5 already. She's a bit obsessed with it. And with me. Makes dealing with her difficult. You shouldn't have any problems, though. No one likes you that much.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, rebuild the Gatekeeper?
It's essential. Simply essential. If only it were essentially simple, but it's not. I want him there guarding those gates. If any of Jigalag's forces show up, he should be ready for them. It wouldn't do to just let them in if more show up. And more always show up. Still and all, I think things are going well, considering. Go talk to Relmina in Zalselm. Tell her you're working for me. Oh, she'd do anything for me, that little minx.
Greymarch?
It's all moving faster than I'd expect, and I'm good at expecting. Things are getting a bit thin. Get that Gatekeeper in place, and do it quickly! I'm not sure how much time I have left!
And Jigalag?
He's almost here. I can feel it! You won't like him as much as me. He doesn't even carry a cane! More the giant bone-cleaving sword type of prince. If he's on his way, I'm on my way out. I already feel... not quite myself. Not quite someone else, but not quite myself.
I see.
Send Relmina my love. That'll get her going.
I see. And what do you think,
Do you require assistance with the task Sheogorath has given you?
Yeah. Tell me about Relmina.
She is a powerful sorceress. She believes she has found a sixth element, the element of flesh. She was expelled from the Mages Guild for this belief, and for the extreme nature of her experiments. Our Lord took interest and brought her here, so Relmina might continue her work, free of those provincial notions of decency and morality. You will find her in her sanctum, hidden away in the dungeon of Zaselm.
Okay, fair enough. The Gatekeeper?
The Gatekeeper stood guard over the realm, keeping those not blessed by Sheogorath out. Until you, Your Grace, slew him. Sheogorath has asked that you create a new Gatekeeper to stand watch over the Fringe. You should speak with Relmina Verenim as quickly as possible. I fear our time runs short.
Fair enough. Greymarch?
It appears to be inevitable, though your victory in the Fringe is a new twist. I fear Sheogorath will be gone soon, however. His appearance seems imminent. His hatred for this land, for what it represents, is unimaginable.
I see. It's awesome.
Has Your Grace no interest in exploration and discovery?
No. Yes, I enjoy exploring new places.
As you wish. I'm sure you'll have no problem finding it on your own. Enlightening as...
Zossum. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Always.
You can ask him to take you there, apparently. Are you sure?
Good day, Your Grace.
Hello there. How are you?
What is it you require, my lady?
Rumors.
Merely Ulvin in High Cross thinks she can catalog every creature in the Isles.
Maybe. Maybe she can.
Take heed the knife.
I take heed the knife. Can I unequip the helmet? And then I equip the... That outfit's okay. What about the other finery? I don't have it. Just this.
That strikes from behind.
I'm looking at my leggings clipping through. Really silly. Oh, well. There's like a dozen species. You think she can handle it? Yeah. Something like that, yeah. Okay. Okay. Onwards and sideways. For you?
Yeah, what do you need?
What do you need, Patty? Rumors.
I heard Tove the Unrestful is building something again.
Why is your tail clipping through? His tail is facing the original direction. When he turned around, the tail kept facing that way.
Pleasant dreams.
Yep.
Why? Why would you light the Great Torch for dementia?
Why not? Don't you all... Yeah, you guys don't care about that. Gates of Madness, here we go. We're gonna get this done. And so we wait. What? Save over one of the early... Whoop. Never mind. New saves happen. Gotta go this way. Huzzah. Uzazum. Heard something. Must have been my imagination. Zazum. Shambles wish to kill me. We're good. Shambles. See them T-posing? That happens from time to time. Unfortunately, it's a vanilla bug that was never fixed. We are going to recharge Umbra first. And yes, this is a known bug. You jump from that height and barely get damaged? Correct. I have 170... 170... acrobatics. And acrobatics has been changed to reduce fall damage now, instead of just determining your jump height. One of the few remaster changes. Throw the Crusader. Okay. Okay. Shambles! This is a shambles dungeon, which is fine. As you can see, my holy sword definitely handles them well. Get our paralysis staff recharged. We can recharge using the shambles, so it's good. As you can see. Not so great. Fine. Wonder how many shambles we'll find in here. The answer is many. Many shambles. There's one behind me. Yeah. There it is. That one's replete. And then they're in shambles, yes. Bam. Okay. Crystal staff time. We're recharging all our stuff using the shambles. Umbra captures the soul. The Sword of the Crusader kills the enemy. And then Azura's Star takes the soul and redistributes it. Yes. Skeleton? Oh, it's a skeleton hero. Nice. The common soul. It's not that big a deal. Oh, Flesh Atronach. Man. These guys were cool. They can heal themselves and everything. Wow. No soul. Got it. Void Essence. Fortify health, strength, and endurance. And restore health. Oh god, I just want to kill Flesh Atronachs forever now. I can... Oh, Madnessaur. Nice. All kinds of stuff. Pretty impressed. Tamrael Daedroth. Greater Skinned Hound. Still a common soul. What a shame. Hey, hey, hey. Who's attacking me? Where are they attacking me from? the statues. Fair enough. How strange it is. I shut off all the statues. What does that even do? Shutting off the statues? What does that do for me? Crumpled pieces of paper and bones. Man, if I could only grind these bones up, it'd be glorious. That's one thing I had. I had a grain grinder in my other run. And I was able to use it to grind bones up. So I'd see a big bone pile like that. I'm like, bone meal for everyone. Maddened Flesh Atronach. Crazy. Maddened. Though Flesh Atronachs are not valid targets for Soul Steel. What a shame. They do drop Void Essence, though. And I like Void Essence a lot. Skeleton Champion. Not a hero, though. He's not a skeletal hero. The Guardian. Bam. Very good. Money. Well, failed experiment. I see. Failed experiment. I should have known. This is where I was before. Why did it loop me around? Is this just an alternate path? This way? No. Let's check the map. Helps to have a map. This is the way forward. So this was just a side path. Fair enough. No problem. Before we advance any further, I'm going to use my repair hammers. Get everything nice and fixed up. Good. That'll do it. There should be a path through here. Okay. Zedalium. No. Got it. Incredible. Love the way those hunger statues have a tendency to shoot things. It's fun. Okay. We're at the 6-hour mark. Damn right. Yep. Oh, we were able to take its soul. How nice. Wasn't expecting that. This room feels off and wrong. Buttons. That is a pit. That is a trap. That opened the actual door. Which summoned dogs that want to murder me. Got it. See, it might have been a little bit of an ouchie, but the reality is that it didn't do a whole lot of damage. Interesting. What is with these little platforms here? Wait, can I actually jump that? Can I really jump that? Yes! Eat it! You've only ever done Shivering Isles once? It's really fun. But you can see, being on the Isles, I'm shivering with cold. Because the graphics effects get stuck. And that's sad. Oh boy. That hound was skinned. Excuse me, maddened flesh astronaut. Got it. Took a moment. It was resisting my soul trap. There we go. We'll hold on to it as is. More void essence for me. Failed experiment. Please, leave me alone until after the experiment. What? You'll just have to wait until after the test. Nothing there. Atronach! Got him. Power attack. Wait. How much you can do other than die. Capture the soul. Now this skeleton. What if you tap him like that, and then we use some crystal staff. Glorious. Nothing else that feels good to use. Quoting Half-Life there? When do I not quote Half-Life? It's cute how he goes, catch me later, I'll buy a beer. Because in, wow, they're fighting. In Elder Scrolls Online, everyone who says they'll buy you a drink never does. Ever. ESO, anytime anyone says that they'll buy you a drink, they're dirty, dirty liars. The new Tamriel release pulled you in? Yeah, I'm looking forward to putting that back in my rotation for sure. No question about it. I just am kind of stuck right now. I gotta finish this up. Shivering Isles and the main quest. In that order. Two doors. The corpse pit? Why, I want to go to the corpse pit. Is that it? Hold on. Check again. I want to go to the corpse pit. Failed experiments. Crazy. That's a lot of mort flesh. Gold fortify health, though. Who's getting up? You guys are getting up. Whoops. That thing is stronger than the others. Pretty impressive. They aren't empty yet. So, you can get all the more flesh you ever need. Daedric Helmet! And a Staff of Discord. Ah, Frenzy on target. That's proper for a Staff of Discord, I think. Yeah. No. I think that's right. Give me a second. Okay. Radio. Okay. I see dead people. They haven't had their flesh removed yet. What was that that one Minecraft meme? It was hold on, it was from the patch notes in Minecraft. It said here we go. All right. It said that when a skin is banned, players with that skin will have their skin removed. And watching my family get skinned alive by Mojang because my skin got banned. There you go. That's the one. Yeah. Hold on a second. Okay. Yeah, it was the patch notes. Ember. Is that just a dead end? Yep. Yeah, it's a dead end. Of course, everyone knows what my Minecraft skin looks like. Oh boy. That's a little on the special side. Was the piece. All kinds of nonsense. Close that. I'm closing a bunch of windows that run in the background. Always so many of them. Okay. Where was it? Lives. There we go. I just scroll down. That's the one. Live and then in download. Okay, there it is. This is that was my Minecraft skin there, which is completely normal and definitely not degenerate, you can tell. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Anyway, let's get going. I've not seen the Minecraft movie. As I understand it, it's for children, and that's fine. Like, they can enjoy their Minecraft movie. But as far as Minecraft movie-related memes, I have no interest in them. What a shame. I'm disconnected from society. Go. Our mainstream movies are hot trash. I actually mentioned earlier today that I was surprised. I saw the Thunderbolts today, or yesterday, technically. And I was surprised, unlike most modern Marvel movies, it wasn't horrible. It's a bog standard, low stakes action film with the superhero elements kind of being tacked in on the end. I thought it was pretty decent. Pretty decent, yeah. I saw it today at the Alamo Draft House. Yes. It's the superhero elements are toward the end, and they are it's basically a an exploration of a bipolar guy's mind. Artistically speaking, anyway, it's but otherwise it's a it's mostly just a bog standard action movie. Yeah. Been years since you've been to a theater. I don't go to normal theaters. The only theater I go to these days is the Alamo Draft House, and that's because you can get like a burger, fish and chips, or some other actual food there, and you can order drinks, and they deliver them to your seat while you're watching the movie. It's kind of like a restaurant slash bar slash what do you call it thing? Yeah.
Indicate on a scale of 1 to 10 how much pain you are feeling at this moment.
You dare disturb me in my sanctum?
Yes.
It
yes,
appears this level of pain causes you some distress. Interesting.
You keep it up.
Each person's pain threshold is different, isn't it?
You. I remember you. You're the adventurer who slew my gatekeeper, are you not?
Yes, I did.
The ends justify the means, do they? You'll pay for that one day. Now, by all means, come right in. Walk in here as if you own the place. By what authority do you disturb me?
By the authority of your lord Sheogorath.
I see. Sheogorath is too important to come on his own account. He sends his mortal lackey. Well then, I trust my servants didn't give you too hard a time getting in here. What is it Sheogorath's lackey requires of me?
My lord demands a new gatekeeper.
Oh, does he now?
Will you lend us your powerful magic?
Yes. Powerful magic, indeed. It is proper that you bid me kindly, lest I show you the meaning of pain and suffering. Alas, I am still distraught over the destruction of my sweet child. I cannot return to his womb. You must do this. You will travel to the Gardens of Flesh and Bone. There you will gather mystical components needed for the ceremony.
Sure.
Go fetch me blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of breath. And take this key. It will allow entry into the gardens and give you direct access to my sanctum.
Direct access. That's what we need. Tell me more.
You will travel to the gardens of... Are you not the exalted Duchess? Slayer of the great Gatekeeper? Champion of our mighty Lord Sheogorath? I'm sure you'll be able to find these things. If not, perhaps Sheogorath's faith in you is misplaced. Go now. You try my patience.
I see. Right.
For many years, I labored painstakingly in those gardens until my back bent and my soul became crooked. But the fruits born of that labor were the essential components of true flesh. You will go there and gather the components needed to bring my new child into this world.
Fair enough. And your victims?
Oh, you mean my research subjects? Don't trouble yourself with their fates. They are volunteers of one sort or another. Besides, they are furthering important research into the nature of pain and suffering, of life and death.
That's right.
Don't be concerned. I always return the worthy ones to life. Besides, Lord Sheogorath has sanctioned my studies and my methods. Any loyal servant of the mad god would respect his decision in this matter.
Sure. I see your point. Continue.
I'm glad you are reasonable and open-minded. Perhaps Sheogorath's faith in you isn't misplaced after all. Now, let's not speak of this again.
Okay.
Away with you, dog. Thank you for your assistance in my research.
Can't go over that. It's an invisible wall. Bye. Which way do we go? I got the key. The internet exists to make you angry. You need to not pay attention to it nearly as much. These are fight buttons. Don't need to worry about those. Blizzard sent you something about Diablo 4 and Berserk crossover. Ah. Yep. There's always crossovers. That's perfectly normal. The yeah. Okay. Let's ask. We have a question.
Your Grace, has Relmina sent you on an errand? Do you need help with your task?
The gardens.
The Gardens of Flesh and Bone are where sorceress Verenim lived and worked for many years. It is there she experimented with her sixth element in order to create the original Gatekeeper. The gardens are in the fringe, near Passwall. Beware, Your Grace. Creatures of the sorceress's doing and undoing haunt those tunnels.
Fair enough, thank you.
My work is never done.
Alright. Through the Gardens of... Oh, no, it's been locked off again. The fact that those waypoints disappeared means that there's something going to happen there. That's unfortunate. You ever spoken the Fable franchise? I enjoyed the first Fable game. The DLC didn't exist back when I played it initially. Also, I've only played Fable 2 briefly. And I only watched a friend play Fable 3. But I enjoyed the first one. People very often ask me what I think of the Halo franchise, and I tell them the exact same thing. I played the original Halo. There are a lot of franchises like that, where I played one entry, and then went, yeah, that was fun, okay. And then never play the sequels. Okay. Is it time to fight the Knights of Order? Guess not. Wonder why they took away the locations then. How strange. Oh, I'm able to... Yeah. Thorns of flesh and bone, fair enough. Alright. Where's the shambles? No shambles? Fair enough, let's go inside. Another dungeon. Exactly like the one I just did. No, yeah! We gotta find the parts. Build ourselves a new guardian. The shambles are not bad, though. We're gonna use them. Skinned Hound. Wait, what? Fair enough. I think this place is collapsing. Why'd the dog have a knife? Do you know someone who owns a gun or knife? Here we go. Good. Fable 2 had great moments from what I saw. Wait, is that the mundane ring? Did I just get the mundane ring? Yeah, I just got the mundane ring. I don't need it, but I got it. Fair enough. Howdy, Smokey. Yeah, okay. Damn it, I need to hit him again. There we go, now he has the effect. Hold on a second. Azura Star. Gonna use it to recharge the crystal staff. Kill him. Azura Star. Recharge the crystal staff is full now. Hell yeah. What rings am I using? I'm using the Ring of Vitality, which increases resist disease, poison, paralysis by 100%. I can't get paralyzed, diseased, or poisoned. I do not care about your pitiful diseases. Then, a Ring of War just increases all my skills by 10 points, because, sure. Whoop. Okay. What? A script that, Oh. You're talking about, like, light and dark mode based on the time of day in the real world. And so, it'll play a toast message that says, "The morning sun has banished the horrible night." That's great. Nice Castlevania reference there. Oof. Okay. Still gotta explore. There it is, it's up here. Switch. Try that again. Man, that reminds me of a little bit of... Not Marathon. Was it? Oh no. There he is. Good. Now, let's use the crystal staff. Damn right. Capture that soul. The one-way exit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nope, not that one. Is soul trapping different in Morrowind compared to Oblivion? Not really. The only difference is that I have a sword that has soul trap on it. Makes it easy. Doge! Bam. Next area. I don't know what goes where. Shambles! It's a replete, though, and it's broken. It's completely broken. What a shame. Alright, let's do this then. Crystal staff. You're dead. That shambles is replete. It's stunned. What a shame. What's in the chest? Okay. Greater Soul Gem and some Orcish Graves. The Mighty T-Pose. Yes, those NPCs were broken in vanilla as well. Well, Daggerfall had, like, Wayward Realms is going to be based off Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. And Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall didn't have fast travel so much as it had travel. As in you were expected to use it. It was the primary method of getting around. I don't know how they will design this in relation, or I can't say is more accurate to say. But, you know, a Daggerfall-like travel would be almost mandatory because of how big it is. Look at that, it's broken again. See, these shambles suck. Okay. What the hell happened with that lockpicking? Called auto pick. You hit the auto attempt button over and over and over until the lock either opens or you run out of lockpicks. And in the event you run out of lockpicks, I have a spell called Open Right Meow, which will open the lock guaranteed. But I'm just farming EXP for it. Yeah. Just sacrificing all the lockpicks to force rapid skill ups. Because I have billions. There we go. That shambles. Whoop. Here we go. The replete shambles is broken. What a shame. Got smacked by a leaping enemy. There we go. There we go. Do it. Excellent. Void Essence is nice. Replete shambles. It's bugged again. All the shambles are bugged. Spectacular. My target's over here. Let's do this then. Hello, Atronach. Bye. He kicked me. Whoops. Why won't you die? He reflected all my shots. He reflected all my shots. You make me sad. Okay. plate shambles that actually fights back? What kind of nonsense is that? He just punched out all my blood. I do like Marrow. Gonna say I do like Team Fortress 2 quite a bit. Okay. $25 to look like guts. You're still on that? When I see crossover, I just go, ah. And then immediately disregard. Ignore it. It is not worth the time. This way. Alchemy. Here we go. Stop it. Got him, finally. Took forever. Kept reflecting the ability back at me. You want to play the Fallout 1 mod for Fallout 4? Nope. Membrane. I'm gonna go up here. Have to figure out a way up there. I don't have the boots of Spring Heel Jack. I can't double my jump height, so maybe I can do this. Damn. Try again. Those particle effects are screwing with me. There we go. Cool. Alright, where are we going? The effects look nice, but then they break. And then you question everything. They've made no changes to these locations. It's just how they're rendered visually. The REmastered. Is using the vanilla plugin. It's they made no area changes really, outside of a couple minor graphical upgrades to the Imperial sewers, because they wanted the Imperial sewers to look extra special. You say 16 times the bugs, but they've actually patched like 40 bugs and introduced 80 new ones. I'm serious. I have to go find that target I'm in combat with. Kill the hunger. Where could it be? Get down here. There it is. Good. Now, where do I have to go next? Ooh. There sounds fancy. Hunger. Yep. It's really painful seeing bugs. You haven't seen since playing this on console? Exactly. Exactly. It is horrifying, the idea that I didn't have to deal with these bugs since the unofficial patch. And now I'm dealing with them all over again. The fact that they couldn't be bothered. You can't compare a mod to the vanilla game. Yes, I can. They had every opportunity to enhance the port and fix bugs. They chose not to. And I know exactly why. It's because they were paid to remaster this as cheaply and quickly as possible. Did the unofficial patches out? Yes, but it's mostly untested and will break shit. Because Arthmore ported it very hastily. Think of it like an alpha build that wasn't really made for this version. Okay. Technically, if you follow the user and license agreement for this, you are not allowed to mod. Yeah. Okay. And if you check the FAQ on the official site, modding is not supported. No, not without telling people so much as, you know, people believe it's unjustified, the changes he's decided to make. Essence of breath. Bottle that essence. We did it. I've captured the essence of breath. I got everything? Should have everything I need. What with the Arthmore hate? Tons and tons of different people have their own reasons for disliking him. But my personal reason for disliking what he does, I like his work. I respect his work, but I have noticed that when people don't like something he's done and they want to make like a change to it, they'll make a patch. And then he will complain to the Nexus and have them take down that patch because it's changing his mod. He's very protective of his property, despite, it being a mod. And he hates when people mod his mod. At least that's what, in the past, he's done that. Like, for example, the Skyrim unofficial patch, Unnecessary Changes Remover. He complained and had that taken down. You thought they kicked Arthmore off the Nexus? Arthmore left the Nexus voluntarily after having, after they decided to force archives, proper version archiving, where, like, if you release a mod, and you can't delete that mod anymore. What you do is you unlist it, and then it gets kind of, it gets archived And so in the event that someone made a mod pack using that mod, they can link to the old archived version of it. The quote-unquote unsupported archived version of it. And that's to prevent breaking of mod loadouts. Because the Nexus built a versioning system in. And so Arthmore decided to voluntarily leave the Nexus rather than put up new mods that he couldn't have strict control over. Yep. I don't... On one end, I respect the fact that, you know, like, he doesn't have to use the Nexus if he doesn't want to. Honestly, we should have more Nexus competitors. Competition is good. That's how we get innovation. But on the other hand, proper versioning is in the best practices of software development. Old versions should be available. And the fact that he doesn't want to let old versions be available is kind of asshole-ish. And as a person who is sometimes an asshole myself, you know, it takes one to know one. Yep, monopolies might be a bad thing, yes. Anti-user, yeah. Whoop. Got him. Punch, punch, punch. Punch! Punch! That's right. Hand-to-hand increased to 7! Look at that amazing technique. 7. That's right. I'm stronger than you are, skeletons. I will punch you until you're dead. That's right. Hand-to-hand increased to 9. I know what I'm doing, Dretch. I'm overpowered. Anyway. What balancing? There's no balancing. Speaking of balancing, I'm going to go over to my single repair hammer. I only have one. It's unbreakable. There we go. Okay. See, the reality is that in modding, like, some mods are based on other mods, and there's like a hierarchy. And that's how you construct a mod loadout. If one of the base level mods, like the unofficial patch, were to suddenly become inaccessible, or be updated to a version that is fundamentally broken, in that event, we would be, there'd be problems, right? So in order to avoid those problems, that's why we have mandatory versioning. And Arthmore didn't like that, so he was taking down everything but the unofficial patch. And the only reason he left the unofficial patch up is obligations to other people who worked on the patch. That's why he left the unofficial patches up. Bam. Press the button. What happened? Okay. Grand Ring of the North. Thanks for that. Can I break this? Cool if it was an illusory wall, like in the Dark Souls video game. Nothing. Still on adept difficulty. Will be for the rest of the playthrough. I have decided not to move it in a similar way. Over here. In a similar way to I've decided not to install mods. The only mod I have is one that allows me to use console commands and not break anything. You're an expert now and the game isn't too hard? Yeah. I understand that. Stone Flesh Atronach. But I'm going to continue with the same experience, beginning to end. Same difficulty level, more or less same mod loadout. All the same. Yep. You stop leveling at 30? Yeah, gear doesn't get any better after 30. Stuff up there. Yep. Elder Scrolls Online has the best lockpicking minigame, in my opinion. Let's see here. Yeah. That's just my opinion. Open the chest. Amber. Straight ahead. Whoa. Wow, rocks. Oh, that door is opened elsewhere. Crazy. There we go. Old Dretch, security skill in this is actually kind of irrelevant. Because what you can do in Oblivion is you can just tap, 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 tap until the tumbler stops falling down at falling down quickly. And you basically get a guaranteed tap at it, and then you just repeat the process with the other one. And you by exploiting what seems to be a broken function in the lockpicking system, you can just kind of guarantee never breaking a pick ever. At all. Yep. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I don't like the minigame enough. Please explain more about it. Yeah, you can look it up. Other people have been yapping about it on social media. I'm not gonna do it. That is something you're going to have to get a tutorial from somebody else. Or get the skeleton key, yes. Well, the real answer for me is... open right meow. Right there. In fact, Josh Strife Hayes has one. For it. Yeah. He has a video. I think it was in his side channel. Yeah, I use open right meow. That's what I do. You promised you do a vanilla game? Yeah. Well. Got, what level do you need to be at Alteration Open Very Hard Locks? 100. But the way this game works is busted. This game is completely, completely broken. You'll find that if you just spam, like, defend, or guard, or protect, when you're running around from place to place, it just kind of levels up super quickly. Like, you don't even have to stand there and spam it. You can just spam it as you run to your next location. Like, it's completely doable on the go. We're in the wrong spot. See, the thing is that in the vanilla game, it took a while to level things up. But in the remaster, everything levels up way too quickly. Like, it feels to me like double speed. I could be wrong. It may not be double speed, but it feels double speed to me. Yep. This is it. We've got all the items we should return to her. Not bad. They've scaled spell leveling with magicka cost. Yay. Conjuration I leveled up really quickly. Hold on. So we'll cast Clairvoyance. That way. That's the way out. Money. This is the exit I saw earlier. Wait, where? There. This was not in vanilla, obviously not. Roll. But yeah. Yeah, it's busted. Okay. Go. Onwards and upwards. Onwards and sideways. Getting out of here. Do pass wall. Need to go talk to the lady. After playing Oblivion, the dual wielding magic spells wasn't that bad in Skyrim. Nah. Yeah. True. Route. Let's get going. Gates of Madness. Surprising there isn't an engineering skill like making explosives. A lot of perk mods modify alchemy for that. Elder Gnarl. On. Recharge Umbra. And then I'm gonna recharge. Go to the Crusader. Everything's charged. How's it going?
Speak quickly.
Sure.
Go. Speak quickly. Go.
Go. It's telling me to go. Okay. The Delian is this way. Hmm. What's this? That is Zedelian's entrance. Makes sense. Hold on. Somebody asked about a delete spells mod. Let me find that really quick. Someone asked for it. I know it's there. Hold on. Give me a sec. Okay. Got the mod. Delete spells. Got it. All right. So if this is for the new script extender. There we go. Yep. Okay. You can't delete spells by default. Nope. Lol. Okay. Said you don't need a mod to do that? Are you sure? Are you absolutely, positively sure? Anyway. There we go. Hello there.
No way! I'm never talking to you, ever again! After she found out what I told you, she... You have no idea what pain is until she... Just leave me alone. Go away.
Go away. Damn. You got some mort flesh there. All right, here we go. I'm gonna repair my stuff before I do anything else. Quick save. Repair hammer. There we go. Where is she? We need a new gatekeeper. I've been blessed by Sheogorath. The other people get blessed to do so by Tarsus. What's this? Spell-making altar? No.
You have returned with all the components. Excellent.
Yes.
All that remains is to choose the body parts. Fearing one day someone might manage to kill my child, I have been preparing a new body. I've created versions of each appendage with various enhancements. You must choose one of each. I am attached to them all. Artist's prerogative.
Sounds good.
Select one pair of legs, one left arm, right arm, torso, head, and heart. See me when you have finished your selections.
Okay.
Don't take all day making your choices.
Make my choices. Make your choice. Okay. Shock shielding, fire shielding, frost shielding. I need torso of life of magic. Bashing, slashing, chopping. Spell tuning, wound shearing, helmet of power, angry might. Okay. Helmet of power. Breast of life. Slashing. Nimbleness. Fire shielding. And that's it. We got everything.
Indicate on a scale of 1 to 10 how much pain you are feeling at this moment. Is it that difficult?
Fetch one of each. Sorry. What'd I miss? A heart. Wound shearing, spell turning. Spell turning. Yep. Need a heart of spell turning.
Is different, isn't it? You've made your selection. Now we travel to the statue of our lord in the fringe. There we will perform the ceremony.
Let's go ceremony. We travel. Getting out of here. To the fringe. So close, yet so far. Honestly, considering I was the only one able to defeat the Guardian in the end, I would say we are pretty well good to go. To the fringe. They do not let me go into the fringe anymore. Not automatically. I gotta enter through the gates. I'm over encumbered with beast parts. There we go. Mantling Penale Whitestrike. Did you really mantle Penale Whitestrike, or did you just take his relics and then pray to Tiber Septim to be transported? It is funny, though. I would think that after enough Sheogorath deeds, your divine relics would probably just fall off. Whoop. Who are you?
There are still Knights of Order in the air. We will continue to... Things are still quiet at Zedefin, Your Grace. However, we are still finding the smaller obelisks.
It's true. This guy, I like these male dark seducers quite a bit, actually.
Walk with our lord.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we start the ceremony?
Yes, right away. Let's go.
First, place the Gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation.
Substantiation. I will substantiate.
Place the Gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation.
Yep, we're substantiating everything. Whoa.
At the beginning of the worlds were 5. Fire, water, earth, air, and light. Darkness turned into day. The void took form. Hidden away by virtue of its own self-awareness was the 6th, containing within it the 5 which birthed it. Flesh. Meat with the desire to consume like fire.
That's right.
Place the dermis membrane into the cistern. Blood, liquid, nutrient, that ocean which casts pearls of life upon the shores of existence. Place the blood liqueur into the cistern of substantiation. Bone, branch and stone of the body, giving shape and structure. Place the osseous marrow into the cistern. Breath, child of air, bestowing movement, the stirring of spirit. Place the essence of breath into the cistern of substantiation.
Substantiate this.
And last, the light of flesh, the illumination of soul, perception, thought, memory, imagination. I summon thee, walker in flesh, flesh of true flesh, from those waters of oblivion which sire thy kind. Come to this altar, join with this body. Quintessence of flesh, joined with the essence of flesh. Absolute immortal. Immortal, bound to contingent. Stand clear of the cistern. Over here, by me.
Quick save. Jump in.
Honored Daedra, fear not thy abasement. Thou shalt be the holy in this temple. I bind thee, Atronach, to this body. Henceforth, Gatekeeper of the Shivering Isles. My child, it is time to fulfill your destiny. Stand guard in this land against all those who seek entry not bearing the mark of Sheogorath's favor. You shall know them by the coldness in their minds, a darkness of spirit. What's this? My child, they are coming. Destroy them. Show them your true power. Watch my child destroy the interlopers, or run to Sheogorath. Either way, tell him of our doings here. Send him my tribute and my affections.
Okie dokie.
Watch my child destroy the interlopers, or run to Sheogorath. Either way, tell him of our doings here. Send him my tribute and my affections.
Gatekeeper, what? Oh no. The Knights of Order. That's right. He is killing him. Give me your swords, give me your hearts. We're grabbing all of them. Stream snaps to a lower volume. No idea. No idea. You ever lose a limb, you're gonna go for a blade? There is actually a there are like hands that you can control with your arm nerves now. Like, we are like, I would say 10 to 20 years away from people like actively choosing to like give up their hand in exchange for some of these prosthetics. Yeah. Yeah, Dretch. There are straight up prosthetics now that you can control with your nerves. And get this, remotely. Seriously, like you can take off your hand, set it on the table, and crawl it across with your by trying to move your hand, your non-existent hand. The receptors in your arm will basically make it work. Yeah, have a rise in prosthetic theft. Oh, I'm certain of it. I'm just saying, we got crazy shit like that now. What if you install multiple hands? I imagine, like, I imagine it would work. Might screw you up a little bit. You know, whoop. Depends on what signals it's sending back. Yep. Anyway. No, that's all happening now. Okay.
The Orioles no longer defile holy Cylarne, thanks to you.
That's right. This way. Controlled by the internet. I would consider that insecure. Ooh. That's a helmet. How's it going?
Congratulations on creating the Gatekeeper, Your Grace.
Indeed.
You have rebuilt the Gatekeeper. Good show. Perhaps Your Grace should proceed on to Lord Sheogorath to give him the news?
Yes.
Oh, and I see you have gained a new power. Relmina's gift with summoning flesh Atronachs has rubbed off on you, it seems.
Yes.
Perhaps Your Grace is more susceptible to our Lord's blessings than at first it seemed. Interesting. Enlightening, as always.
Yep.
A new Gatekeeper! Excellent! Oh, we might be onto something with you after all. That should keep out the stragglers. And I see you've learned to summon flesh Atronachs. Ha ha! Relmina must like you, little Duchess. But probably not in that way.
I see. What's happening? What's going on?
Lord Sheogorath, I apologize for the intrusion, but you must help us. Order has attacked Brelock and routed us.
Well, well. What a turn of events this is. It's new, and I like new, even if it's bad. And this is bad, isn't it? My. This is a particularly exciting turn of events, is it not? A perfect job for you, my newest and only noble in the realm. If Order has entered my army stronghold, things have taken a disturbing turn. It means Order has tried subterfuge, not its strong suit. Ha ha ha! Amazing! Perhaps things aren't going as poorly as I'd imagined. You'll want to get all the details from the messenger. Unless you already have. You haven't, have you?
Why hasn't Jiglag attacked himself?
Well, aren't you precious? Do you really not know? Haven't you noodled it all through yet? Because he is me! I'm him! We're a bit of each other, really. I won't be here when he arrives because I'll be him! Happens every time. The Greymarch starts, Order appears, and I become Jiglag and wipe out my whole realm!
Can we stop it?
Stop it? Oh no, can't do it. Believe me, I've tried. It never ends well. But you're still going to stop the Greymarch. Stop Jiglag! Me? From destroying my realm!
Okay. When will it happen?
Soon. Too soon! I can already feel the change beginning. I feel like I'm not quite here. I'm not over there yet, but I'm not quite here! And I've been having moments of clarity that are quite unlike me. Like now.
What do we do?
Now? Nothing has changed. You deal with this messenger. Make sure my army is secure. You'll need them.
Okay. The Greymarch?
Your job is still to stop it. And to stop Jiglag. Well, you've already forced Order's hand. No stopping now. Some things can't be stopped. Trust me. I've tried.
You've tried.
Cat's out of the bag on that one, isn't it? Who puts cats in bags anyway? Cats hate bags. Soon, I'll turn into Jiglag. There's no stopping it. That doesn't excuse you from your duties, though. Get to it!
Okay, fair enough.
Ta! Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Your Grace, there is trouble. You must come quickly.
What can I do?
Our stronghold at Brelock is under attack. The forces of Order broke in and routed us. You must go to Ismi at once and aid her.
Understood.
It is our home, our sanctuary in the Shivering Isles. If we were to lose it, my kind would be doomed.
I see. Esme?
She has taken up control of what little force we have left. She waits for you outside Brelock. Please hurry. There's not much time.
I see.
Please, Your Grace, hurry to Brelock while there's still time.
Yes, is there something you require?
Yeah, tell me about the Greymarch.
The Greymarch continues, and Lord Sheogorath believes you may be the key to stopping it. Do as he commands. The realm depends on it. I understand my lord has told you what is to come. It is one of the great mysteries of the Shivering Isles. Perhaps only the princes themselves know why it is so. I do not. I know only that Sheogorath wishes for you to succeed. Of this, I am certain.
Brelock?
If Brelock is indeed under attack, you should prepare yourself for a difficult fight. The forces of order must be quite powerful.
My goodness. Let me see what's going on here. Saw a shenanigan. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted by a ping on a server I actually pay attention to. And I typed in the word no in response. And it is done. It is done. Let us continue.
I live to serve.
Yes. Sheogorath. These new faces need more potato heads. I don't know. I wasn't a fan of the potato heads, but I'm not a fan of these faces either. I've said this before. They took the Uncanny Valley and then dropped it into the Uncanny Grand Canyon. All right. Well.
Hail, Duchess of Dementia.
That's me. I'm the Duchess of Dementia. Let me see here. We gotta wait here and we're gonna... Missing pauldron. No, it's locked. What a shame. 10 hours should do it. A 10-hour wait. Barely any time at all. We are winning, though. We are definitely winning. Just taking a little bit of time. Okay. Let's get going. I am over encumbered. Went back to the original after your 2 weeks of Game Pass expired. I'm gonna go back to the original after I finish the Shivering Isles and then the main campaign. As soon as I finish these two, I'll go back. Hello.
Welcome back, friend.
Yes, trade.
Always a good idea to protect yourself. I can help with that.
That's right. There we go. Sell.
Seems a fair bargain. You got a good. That's a good. That's a good. Seems a fair bargain.
It's a
That's
good
a
deal.
good deal.
It's a good deal.
Seems a fair bargain to me. That's a good deal. I can accept that. That seems fair to me.
A good deal. Sell the battle axe.
That's a good deal.
A good deal. Very good. Okay. Flash
Seems a fair bargain to me.
Need to keep selling.
I can accept that.
Of course you can accept it. You need to accept it.
You've got a good deal. That's a good. That's a good deal.
It's a good deal. Yes.
I can accept it. You've got a good. If you need anything, see you.
Yeah, we're at 7 hours right now. It's fine. In another half hour, I would like to take a break. It should be fine. No problem. Okay. We travel now. To the north? To the north. Oh, jeez. I guess Camp Hopeful is the closest place to it. It'll work. We just have to make some travel. The waning years of the Third Era. Yep. True. Okay. Cloud Ruler Temple. True. Alright. What we're going to do now, we're going to make a save. Then we're going to cast Feather. And we're going north. North may take a moment, but we're getting there. Yeah, it's pretty silly. We have very, very high acrobatic skill, so we don't take that much damage. Falling damage is now modified by acrobatics. That's a remaster change. Huh? You thought you heard something? Must have been your imagination. There's an Ascendant over there. He has to die. The Ascendant. I don't see him. Yeah, I didn't see him. Fuck it. Is there an obelisk there that's active? Holy crap. Unrefined green moat. I guess we're fighting. Yep, we gotta clear these Obelisk of Order out. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and shove Daedra Hearts in, Hearts of Order into the Obelisks. I'm just gonna hide in this corner here while I close the Obelisk. There we go. Obelisk shut. These guys are kind of pissed. Admittedly, I gave them every reason to be pissed. I'm going to use a special poison called an Uwu. It does damage, health, magicka, paralysis, and frost damage. Here we go. There we go, that's one. Next. Two. Great. You can see how much it's affecting them. The poisons stack as well, so if I accidentally hit the same one multiple times, you can see how they're taking massive damage. There we go. Perfect. They look like Athelia's minions. Yes, everyone basically said Athelia's a jiglag. This is strange. Is there an Order Priest around that I missed? Oh, second obelisk. My bad. There were two obelisks. Fair enough. I mean, infinite minions is a thing. That should do it. There are more. Let's try this. Crystal Staff. I see the Order Priest.
By the 9 divines, assault! Assault!
By the 9 divines, assault! By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose. By the 9 divines, assault! Assault! Okay. I'm out of charge on this. That's fine. Here we go. Damn it. He's moving to the side. Go to the Crusader, go! 1 down. 2 down. Good. Believe in the Sword of the Crusader. Victory is mine. Be taking those Hearts of Order. By the 9 divines, assault, assault, the guy screamed. What the hell was that? Obelisk of Order had a potion to cure disease in it. Could have sworn there was a Priest of Order around here. Flopping against the crystals. Okay. I know we had 2 Obelisks of Order. Athletics to 77. Okay. Yes, the 9 divines. Kennereth provides us with the natural bounty required to create poisons. It makes perfect sense that the divines sanction the use of poisons. Because it's not just the mortal concept of honor, but rather the fact that the divines gave us everything we needed. They placed us in this natural world and said, use what is here to create what you need. And so I said, okay. Okay. Wait. Whoop. Let's see. This way. Onwards and sideways. Drop. And drop. Okay. Hey there. I'm here. I'm gonna wait an hour. Right.
Mad God's blessings, Your Grace.
Mad God's blessings.
Thank you for coming. I apologize for summoning you. The blame is mine. We've lost control of Brelock. Thaden let them in. We had no idea he would turn on us. They captured our commander, Stada, and have her imprisoned somewhere inside. Our first priority must be rescuing her.
Fair enough. We can do that. Shouldn't be too bad. I'm checking something, though. This. What kind of opposition is there?
Thaden let them in, more than I could count. It was all we could do to fall back and regroup out there. We must free Stada as soon as possible. She will know what to do.
Stada?
Thaden had her called aside, separating her from the group. He meant to divide our numbers when Order entered, making us easier targets.
Fair enough.
They imprisoned Stada somewhere within Brelock. If they killed her, she could return to us through the wellspring, so they keep her hostage.
Yes.
If we follow the waters of the wellspring, we will surely find her.
Yes. All right. Let's go.
Please, Your Grace, hurry. We haven't much time.
All right. Guess I go in. Onwards and sideways. Yes. I've arrived in Brelock. I must locate the Golden Saint Captain and rescue her. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Yeah, if she was killed, she would return to the waters of Oblivion, then return to life. When the body is destroyed, the animus is cast into darkness, but the animus returns. In other words, as long as we kill, as long as they die, it's fine. A-okay. Whoop. That is... Damn it. Oh, this is brutal.
Brelock will be cleansed. Brelock will be cleansed.
Brelock will be cleansed.
Eta Oriole.
Eta Oriole.
Eta Oriole.
Brelock will be cleansed.
For the Mad God.
Excuse me. Why are you attacking me?
I follow Ismi, your grace.
Mm-hmm. I got her to stop attacking. Heart of Order. I need to get more Hearts of Order. I see. Okay. Knights of Order! Good.
For Sheogorath!
You're dead. Heart of Order. Yeah. I have a few Hearts of Order. I have to shove like 3 into an Obelisk to shut it down, but... Let's see... I have 102 Hearts of Order. They weigh a pound each. That's quite heavy. Eat all Ariel. Damn.
Brelock is ours. For Sheogorath.
Brelock is Oz for Sheogorath. Let's go. Okay. Gotta kill that priest. I'm gonna pop a... Owo. Owos and Uwus are both poisons. Rightly categorized. Let's go in and kill. Hello there. Look at that. We don't have to worry about that priest messing with us. Damn it. When I wind up for a power attack and the Knight of Order moves, it's really irritating. Oh, I want that soul gem. There we go. Really funny. Okay. I'd rather you guys not die, so I'm gonna cast Convalescence on you in a second. First, I need to recharge my magic staff. Now, let's see. Greater Convalescence. Wait, Superior Convalescence, hell yeah. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Cannot wait while enemies are nearby. We can wait here. Good. And that'll give us full magicka, and everyone should be good to go. Give myself feathers so I can move at full speed, despite wearing heavy armor. Save the game.
Who's there?
Who's there? Must have been your imagination. I know, you summon Knights of Order. It's your little shtick, but you're also very dead. Very, very dead. How do we open this door? Can't open that way. We go through here. Fair enough. Oh no. She is unlootable. Unlootable. We should be able to get Daedra hearts from them. We should be able to farm Daedra hearts from all of the Daedra here. Just go on a purge. Whoop, here come the... Where's the priest? Kill the priest. The priests of order are the strong ones. The knights are a pain too, but the priests are the problems. You notice the knights, their hair put through the back of the helmet because they're just broken.
Kneel before the saints.
For Sheogorath. Got him. Damn. That was neat watching them all just fall down in order. In order. Okay. As 33 security, we're almost at level 35. Level 35, I mean. We're almost at 35. Before I go any further, I need to quick save. And then I go over to my menu. And I use my repair hammer. No problem. Good. Terrible loot for a hard lock? Yes, but I'm literally just practicing by breaking all my picks because I don't care about the minigame. I have open right meow. It's a spell that will guarantee open any lock in the game. So, you know. Oh, what's it? No. I just like saying the name of the spell, that's all. Order's enemies are everywhere. You bet. Damn. Okay. Greymarch is upon you, fool. The interesting part is this guy is running at me with a dagger. It's a terrible idea. He's already dead. Who in? I don't know what compelled him to charge at me with the dagger, but it made things easier for me. There he goes. Almost there. And we got him. You're supposed to be dead already, sir. Fine. Makes me wish I could use the mighty boot from Daggerfall. Just kick the enemy. Do a little bit of damage. Did I open the gate that way? Yeah, I opened the gate that way. Let's check this side, though. Wonder why the Ariels stopped following me. Are they broken? It's a very good question. All right, let's ask, let's get some guidance before we go any further. We have, past guidance.
Yes, is there something you require? Make all possible haste in reaching Stada. She will be able to better inform you as to what happened and what is required to secure Brelock. Do what you can to ensure the survival of your allies. They will be most helpful to you.
Thank you.
Farewell, Your Grace.
Good. So you have some combo of mods And for some reason, spam Mighty Foot is like 500,000 kicks per minute. Yeah, I have a mod that caps your attacks per second at something reasonable. Because I understood that when you end up capping your speed, things get a little silly in Daggerfall. Mm-hmm. Bam. Well, I combined that mod with Horrible Hordes and the monster expansion with unleveled monsters. And Horrible Hordes, you know, duplicate them like by a factor of 5. So that fights became something reasonable, you know? It's the curse of playing the game too much, you know? At some point, you kind of understand it to the point where nothing is challenging. So, maybe you alter the game a little bit. Yeah, Daggerfall modding, it's great. Okay. You don't play for the challenge? I don't really play for the challenge either, but there's a higher level of stimulation when you have to actually think a little bit. Just a little bit. Hello.
You must set me free. The barrier can't be broken by you. It's too tough. Use the chime. Ring the chime, and that may shatter it.
The chime. Where's the chime? Assuming there's a chime here. If the chime is somewhere else in the dungeon, that would be stupid. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
You have my thanks for freeing me, but just who are you?
I am the Duchess of Dementia.
My lady, I'm sorry, I did not realize. Where is Thaden? Have you seen him? That traitorous coward.
What happened here?
Thaden, the snake. He showed up, asked for a contingent of guards, said there was trouble, and that we were needed. We were so focused on organizing quickly that by the time we realized he'd let order in himself, it was too late. We were split up and picked off. But it doesn't matter anymore. The only thing that matters now is the wellspring. We must reach it at once.
I see.
The wellspring of the Oriole. It's what links us to this realm, where we return to the world from the waters of Oblivion. If Thaden helps Order sever that link, my kind will be annihilated. The realm will be lost to us. We must get to the wellspring and stop them. I will follow your lead. The wellspring is at the heart of Brelock. Follow the waters to reach it. I am yours to command, Your Grace.
I see. Tell me more about Brelock.
What would you have me tell you about it?
Tell me of the chimes.
They are a key part of the ceremony for restoring fallen comrades. The ringing of the chimes is said to help call the souls back to Brelock, guiding them to us so they may return to our Lord's service. What else would you ask of me?
You see, Daedra can respawn on their own. It just can take years, decades, centuries. It's incomprehensible how much time it'll take. Whereas with the chimes and the wellspring, they can do it in hours or days. Yeah.
Brelock was given to us by our Lord Sheogorath as a sanctuary and place of restoration. It is our home. It is where our numbers are strengthened and where we return to the realm from the waters of Oblivion. What else would you ask of me?
Wellspring.
The Wellspring is a cynosure, a place where the animus of lost Oriel can return to this realm from the waters of Oblivion. The darkness is a frightening place, even to us, and so our Lord has given us this beacon, a light to guide us back to him. What else would you ask of me?
Never mind.
As you wish, Your Grace.
Théoden?
Our own Duke aligned with the forces of order? An infuriating thought. He will suffer greatly at the hands of Lord Sheogorath.
What are the waters of Oblivion? A metaphorical space that exists between realms. Kind of at the base of, at the lowest level of creation. Where everything kind of just falls into, if it's expelled from a realm. It just kind of falls into the waters of Oblivion, from which it can be reformed or called up.
The waters of Oblivion lead us to the Wellspring, where Lord Sheogorath has given us a place to return to his service.
Think of it like space, but metaphorical. Like outer space, but metaphorical.
Forgive me, but now is not a... We shall not fail you.
We shall not fail. Let's go. Her skirt is very sturdy and it never flips up. Throat. Okay. You say water in a vacuum. You should check out, Spelljammer Pirates of Realm Space. It's D&D in space. And it's liquid space. Yay. I keep that box right next to my copy of Eorzea Academy. Okie dokie. This way. Ring. Why?
No, the Wellspring. They've stopped it up. You must make it to the Wellspring and let the waters flow.
I see. Wow. They all turned to statues. I must go. They've stopped it up. Whoop. I'm way stronger than you guys. Almost got him. Hey, Dad. Give me your heart. One more. Hell yeah. Let's repair our stuff. Okay. So... my repair hammer. There it is. Fix everything up. Take less damage. All the armor is stronger when it's over 100% durability. Let's see what's down here. Probably nothing. Actually nothing. Fair enough. Let's go back up. I see. What's that? Must have been your imagination. Don't run away. Hey, you know what would be fun? This Order Knight here. What if we were to introduce him to weakness to fire, right? Weakness to fire. Then we were to hit him with flash bolts. No. Heat blast. It did. Whoop. You're next. Heavy armor to 99. Do you know what happens when my heavy armor hits 100? All armor equipped no longer has weight, meaning that my entire set of heavy armor gear won't weigh anything anymore. So when I go back and do the main quest and I equip Daedric armor, yeah, that Daedric armor will have no weight as long as it's equipped. Yes.
Hello?
Hello.
Who's there?
Who's there? Must have been my imagination. You're dead, sir. Feather. You can spam feather potions if you want. Look at this obelisk here. These priests keep trying to summon up new obelisks.
Hello?
Hello? Who's there? Good. The knights are coming. They seem to be patrolling. I know exactly what to do. I'm gonna use my stick. Oh no. Oh no. There it is. Good. Perfect. Only one left. Hey, dead. Hearts of Order. Here we go. This is where I just was. I didn't loot this, though. Mysterious as the dark side of the moon. All right. Good. That works. Hold on. The Mulan in a nutshell was... Hold on. It was this one. There you go. That's that's Mulan. Yes. In a nutshell. There you go. Okay. Right. You said it seemed like tomboys disappeared? Not true, though. People say that, but I was taught how to use a drill press by one. Sorry, a lathe. Not a drill press. A lathe. Anyway. There we go. Look at that hair on the Knight of Order. Trying to practice my block. It did. Who's there? A look at you, Priest of Order. He runs away, and he dies. 3 Greater Soul Gems. Well, yes. Mulan going through boot camp prepared her. There's a guy under there. They shouldn't. They are solid metal, but it's a problem with the remaster that just kind of makes their hair clip through. Because it's just a problem with the remaster. That's it. The remaster doesn't actually modify the base game files too much. It runs a remastered plugin above those, and it modifies the graphics. But, oops, the wellspring. It's been covered in order crystals. I see. They have stopped it up. Wow. Where's the... Okay, I'm not seeing any kind of gong I can use to break it. Yeah, that thing is stopped up all right. They weren't kidding when they said that. Give me your heart. God, kill them all. Damn it. Heart of Order. Okay. They keep taking turns, which is irritating because I benefit from having less of them alive. There we go. But yeah. $60, eh? Oh boy. How the head clips through the helmet. And they're like, fine, ship it. I think that they spent a huge amount of time making this framework for it. You know, to kind of the JSON layer that ports the base game into Unreal Engine and like runs it inside Unreal Engine. I think that's where they spent most of their time. Less testing and refining and fixing, and more again, I think this is a quick and dirty port. I really do. You know, people don't like to hear that. They don't like to hear that it is functionally dog water. But that's how I honestly feel in terms of yeah, they did very little work. Correct. I mean, technically speaking, this is impressive. This is very impressive. But it's also busted and needed a lot more time in the oven. There we go. It's been restored. The wellspring. How's it going?
I exist to serve, Your Grace.
Damn right you do.
Brelock is our stronghold. It is our place of refuge in this realm. It is closed to mortals. Your presence here is unusual.
Yes.
We must
Now, I need to clarify this. I'm 140 hours in, and I'm having a blast. I'm only criticizing it because I like it. Yes. Saint Warrior, there you are.
I am yours to command, Your Grace.
Okay. Sorry, I was busy looking at her armor.
We shall not fail you.
Or the space in between the armor, anyway. 3D models, yay. Right. For a $50 game, you got your money's worth, more or less, yeah. I mean, it's vanilla Oblivion with
the wellspring is restored. You have saved us. We are forever grateful, Your Grace. Please, allow me to teach you this spell, so that you may summon our kind to you in times of need. Also, accept this gift of armor. It is the least I can do to show thanks for your help.
I see. What about Théoden?
No sign of him yet. We'll do our best to track him down and deliver him to Lord Sheogorath for a fitting punishment. The traitor must be brought to justice.
I still recommend that if people have access to the original, that maybe they wait till like a Christmas sale or something to buy this. You know, maybe. Right. Strange seeing elves with beards.
Our warriors will scour the halls of Brelock, removing any last elements of opposition.
Yes.
Then we will immediately return to our duties.
Yep, Oblivion is still fun, correct. Vanilla Oblivion is still fun. I probably won't play it again for years when I finish with this, but hey.
Indeed, Lord Sheogorath will be anxious to hear of our victory, I am sure. The Saints stand strong, Your Grace.
Summon Golden Saint, summon to my list. Did I get it? Did I? Yay! Yay. Okay. There we go. This is fine. Vulcan, you said? Here, hold on. There you go. I'm just gonna repair everything off screen really quick. But, otherwise... There we go. Is that a Golden Saint sword? No. Yeah, Gandalf's, Gandalf's very important message to the player. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good to go. Let me see. If I wear this, I have 85 armor. If I wear the Crusader set, leggings, or the greaves, they're there. 85. Okay. So it caps no matter what. That's fine. So, yeah. We can,
Speak, stand strong, Your Grace.
Yeah, this is, yeah, that's pretty good. Can we break this? Whoa, treasure chest. Yes. Hello, hello. What are we getting there? There's a coffer in there. A Heart of Order coffer. We can find a chime. Break that. Then offer a Heart of Order up to the chest. And that gives us a Dagger of Blizzard, some money, potion, soul gem. Not that great, but hey. Better than nothing. Okay.
Hail, Duchess of Dementia.
Duchess of Dementia? There is an armor type for men. Yes. Mm-hmm. Duchess of Dementia. Let me have a look at the summons. Summon. Daedric Seducer. Let's sort by mana cost. Grimoire Lord is most expensive. Gracious Hunger. Flame Atronach. Golden Saint costs nothing. Can only be used once a day. Flash Atronach can only be used once a day. Dark Seducer can only be used once a day. Fair enough. Mm-hmm.
The saints stand strong, Your Grace.
Good enough. What do we got? Dead everybody's. This is the entrance. This is the entrance. That'll do it. Why is your character so slow? I know. Incredible. Okay. Serious business. Whoa. We gotta get to New Sheogorath as soon as possible. New Sheogorath, here we go. Palace. I'm gonna go talk to Sheogorath. I assume that they aren't gonna do the same thing to the Dark Seduces. It's just the opposite. Oh no. It's extra spooky here now. Okay. Yeah, these Obelisks of Order are glowing, so time for the final fight, I believe.
The Orioles no longer defile holy Cylarne, thanks to you.
That's right. Okay, let's go. Howdy, Kane. Good to see you. We are reaching the end. So, let's get our Knights of the Night. As much as I liked the exposed back and the boob window and all of that, I believe it's time to put the Knights of the Nine armor back on. There we go. What else? We're set. Okay. That'll do it. Make a solid save here.
Always a pleasure. Time is short. You must speak to Sheogorath immediately.
Immediately. Here we go.
Time. Time is an artificial construct. An arbitrary system based on the idea that events occur in a linear direction at all times. Always forward, never back. Is the concept of time correct? Is time relevant? It matters not. One way or another, I fear that our time has run out, as I feared it would. My plan has failed. The Greymarch is upon us, and I must go. I thought we had more time. I thought we had a chance. My plan has failed, and we were so close.
Hold on, hold on. Okay. Somebody mentioned a thing. Ah, yes. So, somebody asked about Knights of the Nine, specifically. And, I looked just in case. I looked just in case. And for Classic Oblivion, people have done thing. People have done thing. Okie dokie. Now let me see here. Yep. Anyway, we are almost ready to go. You said the helmet hides the face. Yes, of course. Of course. Huh. Right. Anyway, I think we're more or less ready to go. Let's do it. What happens now?
What happens is what always has happened. What always will happen. I crumble. I fade. The realm dies. And you with it. Flee while you can, mortal. When we next meet, I will not know you, and I will slay you like the others.
I haven't failed.
Optimism! Ha! How adorable. I love it! Even at the end, you make me laugh. I'm lying. That wasn't funny at all. No matter. Soon you and everyone else will be dead. And I will be left a mad god. Ruler of a dead realm. Again.
What can I do?
I had intended to give you my staff. The symbol of my office. But life is gone from it, as it goes from me. It is now dead wood. A useless twig. With the staff, there was hope. But now, hope is dead. I am dead. The realm. The realm is dead! Sheogorath is dead! All shall crumble before Zhakaron!
Quite horrifying. I like the new spell effect, though. It's cute. Haskell!
He is gone, but hope is not lost. We have a rare opportunity here, but I hesitate to do what must be done. If the Throne of Madness remains empty when Zhakaron storms the palace, he will prevail. But there is a chance that the throne may not be empty.
I see.
You will sit on the throne. It has always been Sheogorath's intent for you to be the new Mad God.
But I'm not a Daedric prince.
True, but perhaps you can hold the throne, provided that you possess the proper symbol of office, namely the Staff of Sheogorath.
But it was dead wood, wasn't it?
Unfortunately, when Sheogorath faded, the power of the staff faded with him. It must now be remade. The staff is the symbol of power in this realm. He who rightfully holds the staff may hold the throne of the Shivering Isles. However, the secrets of its construction are lost.
Lost to who? There's hope, though, right?
That which is lost can be found again. There is one being in the Shivering Isles who may be able to assist you in the construction of a new staff. The ruins of Knife Point Hollow once served as a great library. There you will find a door. Behind that door, you will find the answer you seek. Although I hesitate to guide you towards this path, the secrets of the past will surely aid Zhakaron, but I fear that we have no other choice.
True.
Be mindful of what you find there. The library is a thing of order, and it will still serve that end.
I see.
Take this crystal. It contains the power to open the sealed door. Inside, you will find the final remnants of the library.
In other words, Jigalag's high priest sealed up in there. Pretty sure.
While not the source of the Daedric Prince's authority, each Daedric artifact provides that prince with a measure of power. Lord Sheogorath chose you to sit on his throne. With the staff, you may be able to do just that.
Sounds good.
Knife Point Hollow is near the core of the Shivering Isles. Follow the setting sun to the border of Mania. Climb the cliff there to the top. At the peak, you will find Knife Point Hollow.
Fair enough.
A glorious existence.
Only Sheogorath may sit on his throne. There should be the Font of Madness. Can't use the Font of Madness. What about the Fountainhead? Is sealed and will not open. There are things we must do. Oh yeah, we recreated the Gatekeeper. Sill's Heart. Neat. All these treasures we've been collecting. Alright then. I guess we go out in adventures, question mark. Hopefully.
How may I serve?
These crystals haven't done their thing yet, so we're good, we're good. We are traveling. Working well. Okay. So, out the door. Should be fine. I said out the door, not in the door. I'm waiting. Okay. Here we go. Up, up, and away. Wait. In combat with a hunger. Okay, what I have to do, I have to cast Soul Trap on this hunger. Superior Soul Trap works. No, it doesn't actually. I don't. Yeah, it's on touch only. So there's EP, Immobilize. Okay, I see what's going on. Switch these two. Should be fine. Soul Trap. Now, more importantly. Don't know. Emerald's Bane? The Holy Aura. That's not what I need to worry about. I know. I have to use Azura Star. Azura Star is empty. Good. I just need to touch that and then kill it. And once it dies with Soul Trap on it, its soul will go into Azura Star, charge Umbra, so I can now capture souls with Umbra. Yes. Easy peasy. Keep looking. This way. What is this? Insect. Okay, so we hit that once. Then switch over. Yeah. Project Tamriel and Tamriel Rebuilt have both made incredible things lately. I'm quite pleased. Go to the Crusader. Fully charged. Excellent. This. Yeah, that's fine. Black Tar. Grasping Fortune. Yes. Who would you recommend to buy the remaster? Who? I mean, someone who hasn't played the original, has a beefy PC, and doesn't mind the exorbitant price for a remaster. But honestly, I recommend people wait until it gets cheaper. If you played the original, it really isn't worth it, in my opinion. Unless you want to go back to vanilla again. I'm having fun with vanilla. I'm going to say this right now for anyone who missed it. I'm at 140 hours. Having a blast with it, but this is vanilla Oblivion. It's got a couple upgrades. Like the leveling system. Specifically, it's almost as good as Ultimate Leveling mod. And the movement's a little bit snappier. The acrobatics reduces falling damage. Fall. But other than that, it's vanilla Oblivion. No question about it. Okay. Can't turn off the DLCs. You actually can. You can go into the plugins folder, plugins.txt, and turn off the DLCs there. Turns out. Yep. Plugins.txt. Believe it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Or do anything else, we're going to use our hammer to repair everything. There it is. Sorry, we crashed the game. Access violation. Yes. We shall send a report and restart. Oh boy. Well, it's going to take a moment to finish. It's rebooting now. Okay. Coffee mug must be bigger. When I run out of coffee, I run out of coffee. That said, I have Pepsi and water. If you look at this, okay, so this is the coffee cup, right? It's 11 cups of coffee. It's pretty big. Now, there's also a water cup. The water cup is bigger. Okay, it's, technically, it's flavored water. But, strawberry, yes, strawberry water, and I have 2 of it. So I have a lot of hydration. Yes. But I also have Pepsi. Haven't opened the bottle yet. Okay. Silly child. Little baby JG. Doing his little baby attempts at riling people up. Goo goo gaga. Politicow. Moo moo. Alright. LOL. Roll, lol, 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 lol. I didn't permanently ban him. I just timed him out for 24 hours. Figured he'll come back again. Come play with us forever and ever and ever. Where the hell are we going? Right beneath this tree. Let's try to repair our stuff again. See if it works. Mm-hmm. Everything's repaired. We're good. Moo goes the cow. Roll, lol, 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 lol. Where's the entrance? This way. Knife Point Hollow. Let's make a solid save before we go in. Serious busyness. This is working. Working well enough. Okay. Give me a sec. Weird stuff. Someone sent me a link. I looked at it. It's not worth it. Something I'll check out later, I should say. Got it. Knife Point Hollow. We gotta find... What's here? Bugs? Ooh, Flesh Atronox. Cool. Well, we'll do what we did before. Stab the Flesh Atronach until his, reflect turns off. Then murder him. Immediately recharge our Crystal Staff. Hell yeah. The Void Essence is a good thing. The fact that I'm over encumbered, though, is a very bad thing. Thankfully, we don't need more money. We're at 731,000, so. Troll the player through lore. Oh, there are plenty of ways to do that, yes. But we're just going to drop the Perfect Order swords. We don't need them. They are unnecessary. We can, however, equip this. While it looks nice, I'm sticking to the Knights of the Nine for the rest of the playthrough, I think. I seriously think we're just going to stick with the Knights of the Nine outfit. Yeah. One more point, by the way. One more point in heavy armor. And all of my equipped heavy armor will stop having weight. You're looking forward to the regalia? Oh, you talking about Sheogorath's outfit? I mean, yeah, we could potentially do that, but I kind of wanted to be the Divine Crusader finishing off the main quest. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. This is pretty close. Damn. Okay.
I have been waiting for you, Your Grace. This day, as all days before and after, is well known to me. There are no surprises to Dias of Mytheria. Sheogorath has fallen, and you seek the means to foil the machinations of the Prince of Order. You seek the throne of madness. However, no mortal may sit upon the throne without the staff, so here you are in my prison, seeking to supplant the one who placed me here. If you wish to take the place of Sheogorath, then ask me what you will.
Ask about you first.
You were expecting a book. An ancient tome filled with the secrets that you seek. But instead you have found me, the last remnant. Individuality is an illusion. The details of my existence are no more important than the history of a stone.
Really?
However, if you insist, I once served as the keeper of the great library of Zhakaron.
How have you survived?
Following each cycle of the Greymarch, Sheogorath has cast out or killed every aspect of order found in the Shivering Isles. I alone have survived. Sheogorath cannot bring himself to destroy the knowledge that I possess. Instead, he's confined me to this place and forbidden me to die. I have not seen another creature until fate, predictably, sent you to me.
Tell me the library.
The great library was the height of logic and deduction. Contained within its walls were the logical prediction of every action ever taken by any creature, mortal or daedric. Every birth, every death, the rise of Tiber Septim, the Numidium, everything, all predicted with the formula found within Jiglag's library. When Sheogorath discovered the library, he had it burned, insisting that it was an abomination and that personal choice defied logical prediction. I am all that remains of the knowledge contained within the great library of Jiglag.
Tiber Septim, the Numidium, all that stuff that happened in, you know, the past. No, it was all predicted.
As you wish.
As you wish. Knife Point Hollow?
Knife Point Hollow is my prison. As the great library, it once contained all the knowledge in creation. However, spare me your grief. My imprisonment is as meaningless as my immortality. Time and place are nothing. Constructs of a feeble mortal mind attempting to categorize and understand the world around it. If you were one of the fortunate few, you would one day understand and accept this. However, you are not, and you will not.
It's true. It's true. I will choose actions. Anyway, Staff Sheogorath.
I can create the physical shell of the staff, but the divine essence must be gathered elsewhere.
Wellspring? Wellspring.
But apotheosis is no simple matter, and the creation of the staff is no simple task. I will require 2 sacred items in order to complete it.
Apotheosis, eh? Fuck. And I was like, well, I'm not really going to be Sheogorath. I'm going to be, I'm just going to be a guy who's usurping the power. No, fucking apotheosis. Human to God. Okay. Tell me the first item.
The Shivering Isles hold many secrets, but few remain unseen by mortal eyes. The staff is a tool of great vision and thus requires the eye of one who has witnessed one of these unseen secrets firsthand. Cirta resides in the howling halls of Mania. And find her and bring me the eye that has seen that which no other has.
That's it. Second item?
The trees and branches of this realm feed from a deep font of madness and mystery. One of the oldest trees, named the Tree of Shades, lies in the halls of Milkar. Milkar is a place of ruin, root, and mania. Go there and bring me a branch of this tree, but be warned. The tree will not surrender its secrets to one who has not earned them.
I must seek out the 2 parts?
Yes. Only then can I create an appropriate vessel to hold the power that is inherent in the Lord of this realm. The staff may allow you to occupy the throne of madness, but understand that such a feat has never been attempted. All sources indicate that you will fail. It is a certainty. However, I also predict that this will not stop you from trying.
Sounds great. Tell me more.
The staff of Sheogorath holds the secrets of this realm. As such, it requires a vessel that has witnessed dark secrets. Cirta has seen things with her eyes that no mortal has. Because of this, her eye will serve well to contain that which the staff must hold.
And the tree?
The roots of the Tree of Shades run into the heart of the Shivering Isles. It is said that the tree feeds from waters of the Grove of Reflection. The Grove can show men who they truly are. Only after facing the truth will the Tree of Shades give up its branches to you.
I see. And the staff itself?
I can create the physical shell of the staff. The staff, should you succeed...
He already said that. Okay, let's see. What's it called? With this character's death, the thread of fate has been severed? No. Okay. So, if I look at the quests, I should have 2 quests. Symbols of Office. Malachar. And, wow, I've never been to the other one. But I've definitely been to Melkar. We can go there right now. Get out. That is not out. Whoop. Rhea Silmane. That was the apprentice of, Jaeger Tharn. Arch-traitor of the Empire. I'm confused. I'm gonna cast Clairvoyance. It shall path me to the exit. So was this way all along? It was right here. How silly. We shall be on fire all the time, yes. It is a special technique. Okay. Go over to Milk. Oh, I'm over encumbered. I'm carrying too much. Carrying too much. How did this happen? What did I pick up? I have a Daedric helmet. The Golden Saints armor I'd love to have, but yeah, this is all weighing down heavy on me. We're gonna have to get out of here. You said the Crusader's tabard must be made of asbestos is fire retardant. It's not, yeah, the very difficult to burn, actually. That's why it was used frequently. Have to go in here. Heading back to Tamriel to put my Golden Saint armor away for now. Damn, these Jiggalag cultists are sad. Or to Cyrodiil. Let's go. We're going. Portal us out. Be nice if we could remove all these crystals. Once we're out, we're going to travel to Battlehorn Castle, deposit all our stuff, and come on back. Is there one mod in particular you want ported to the remaster? Knights of the Nine Revelation. Probably. I mean, also, yeah, unique landscapes. Better cities. Unique landscapes, I'd say. You know what? Fuck all of that. I want Masker's Oblivion overhaul right meow. Masker's Oblivion overhaul. That's the one. I've decided. Yeah. That adds so much content. Is so good. Massively overhauls parts of Cyrodiil. Yes. Before we do anything else, quick save. Putting all the alchemy ingredients away. Whoop. And we crashed again. Access violation. Unhandled exception. A lot of handling going on. Oh boy. Anyway. I'm sad. No, I just wanted to put the alchemy ingredients away in the barrel. What's this? Dear travelers, we're required to, by law, to verify U.S. player accounts. The age. Yes. If you do not confirm your age for Genshin Impact, you're gonna be banned. In-game account suspension. That's right. In-game chat records will be deleted. Serious business. If you've not completed verification by July 20th, 2026, your personal information will be deleted permanently. You will lose your account completely and forever. Yeah. I mean, it's official that I will probably never play Genshin Impact again. However, it's always good to know these things. Sure. Yep. Okay. Would you lose your shit if you didn't know about that? Correct. Yes. True. Anyway, let's try the barrel again. Jeez. So many hearts of order. I have a feeling it's the jumbo potatoes. 24 Void Essence. That Void Essence is amazing. OG Oblivion mod list. OG Oblivion mod list? Couldn't say. But the one I'm using... okay, so if we look at my YouTubby channel here. Look at my YouTubby channel. We scroll down. And over here, like the one that I'm using right here specifically, you know, the one I was playing 13 days ago, the pre-remaster. You can find that on my Webby site. Good luck. Now then. Okay. Yes. Skywind and Sky Oblivion. Then we can do TTW. My loadout isn't without problems. Keep that in mind. Anything else we want to do? Miscellaneous items. Should do it. Daedric helmet, flame ring. That golden saint armor looks spectacular. I just can't use it right now. The jiglag stuff away. What else? Miscellaneous items. Grand souls aplenty. Just putting things away. We should be good to go now. Our carry weight is fixed. Will Mara Oblivion work with the remaster? Depends on if it requires the script extender or not. If it requires the script extender, it absolutely won't work. You see I have a Blue Sky account. Is it any good there? It's very like Blue Sky is very left-wing leaning, or better or worse. I don't want people being politicow in the chat here, moo moo. But you asked if it's any good there, and my answer will, you know, like it's either yes or no, depending on how you feel about what I just said. Anyway, moving along. We are, I have I was gonna say, I have a Mastodon account, Blue Sky, 2 Twitter accounts. and other things. It's a place to post things. Yes, I have a Threads account. You know. Point is that I have all the social medias because I need all the social medias. Yep. Okay. Yes. OnlyFans? Maybe I'll make one someday, who knows? Probably just, like, put model trains on it or something. People will subscribe to it thinking it's porn. And they'll get close-up pictures of model trains or something.
Release the Saduka!
Thanks for the 86 months. Slayer. Okay. Jump. Gotta get going. We're heading to Milcar now. Yep. No mod list is perfect. Every mod list crashes. No getting around that. Yep. Nope. This way. Okay. We defeated the monster. Where to now? This way. Maybe. In here? That's it, in the Nexus. Back up. Good enough. You find this more stable in the OG release? Less stable. The vanilla game, at least for me, unmodded completely, doesn't crash at all. My current playthrough, I've never used the version 1 whatever shenanigans. Sorry. In my current playthrough, yeah, I don't... I cannot offer support for my mod lists. I'll tell you right now that, like, if you scroll by what is recent, what is most recent, then you will find what I am using. But if you don't scroll by what is most recent, then I cannot offer you support for it because it is so old that I don't even have any memories of playing it. I've been, here. I'll show you what I'm talking about. We go... My go-to is the Team Fortress video because it is just very effective at explaining that I did YouTube 16 years ago. And like I don't remember anything like about the mod lists and stuff I was using, you know, 10, 15 years ago, even 5 years ago. I'm sorry. I have a very bad memory. All I can say is that those lists exist for people to look at and potentially rifle through. But I offer absolutely zero support on any of it, even my current lists. Whoop. Bullywog. Crunch. My goodness. Oh no. So this is the Bullywog dungeon then. Fair enough. You said the Skyrim character build runs inspired you to have a more in-depth approach to modding. Yeah, I mean, you can create all kinds of spectacular mod loadouts. I know, Dretch, you mentioned doing a Castlevania-based one. I did a Sonia Belmont build once, and I really enjoyed that one. That was kind of on my way out of doing character builds. I was kind of done trying to hammer Skyrim into the shape of an RPG, and I just wanted a cool loadout. Plus, I had already expressed the lore I wanted to express. Yes. Yeah, okay. Good. No Bullywogs here. The Grove of Reflection? No, the game... Oh, the game wants us to go to the Grove of Reflection. Okay. Okay. Did the game crash again? Lagged. I've arrived at the Grove of Reflection. I must locate the Tree of Shades to reveal my true self, to be allowed to take one of its branches. Okay, fair enough. Do I have to do the Dark Link battle? Is that it? Yep. Wait, what? Unseen force. So I can't leave that way until I've activated the standing stone. Here we go. This boobies. Yep. She's naked. You also got Daedra gear, which is funny. I think she summoned a scamp. She's just repeatedly summoning a scamp over and over. Let's introduce ourselves. We have better than scamp summoning, I'll tell you that right now. Let's do this. Let's summon a Flesh Atronach. Yay. Jeez, I am getting my ass kicked, though. Let's drink a couple meows. Use an Owo. Here we go. That'll do it. I approached the Grove of Reflection. A shadow image myself appeared. I defeated it. The Tree of Shades is beckoning to me. Boobies. See here. The tree is beckoning to me. It's not the tree, it's a standing stone, isn't it? No. The tree does beckon. There we go. I have taken a branch. Cool. See you later, Guardian. So glad we had that Guardian summon there. Horse, let me out. Portal me away. Goodbye. Yep. Man, I really like Legacy of the Dragonborn. Not just because it's a museum, but it has a main quest of its own. It has a bunch of side quests. It has integration with all those other quest mods. I really appreciate that. Okay. Well, we did what we needed to do. We have the branch. And now we have to go down south. It looks like the closest place is, oddly enough, New Sheoth's Graveyard. Yeah. Legacy of the Dragonborn is the Skyrim main quest. It definitely it coexists with Skyrim's main quest, but it definitely feels like it replaces it in terms of being the Dragonborn. Okay. Being attacked. Scallion! Okay. Before we do anything else, go ahead and hit the Scallion with that. And then, yeah, he's dead. Now, how much power did I get? Greater Soul, sure. Cool. Yep. Jump, jump, jump. You said, Legacy of the Dragonborn gave you the motivation to explore every nook and cranny. Without it, you would have retired. You have tired of it rather, Skyrim rather early. Yeah, makes sense. It's definitely a hoarder mod. I'll say that right now. Anyway. This is the Harrowing Halls. Gotta go in here. Cool. Someone needs to find me a good Ohm's Rot Khajiit mod for my next Skyrim run, so that I can really, be absolutely insane. Yes. Trollololo. Imagine on one side playing an Ohm's Rot Khajiit, on the other side playing Nate, the war criminal. That would make for some good times.
Your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
What do you mean by that, Apostle? You're a sad man, Mr. Apostle. Your robes are nice, though. They produce lighting. They aren't that good, no. Yep. I've never played Nuka World. So I figured if I'm gonna side with the Raiders on a Fallout 4 character, it's gonna be War Criminal Nate. You know what I mean? That was my thought.
We've got ourselves a live one.
Yep. Apostle. I just assume you're a crazy person. You're dead. In the Shivering Isles, a crazy person isn't all that out of the ordinary. Seems like just one by one the apostles show up and die. Kind of funny. Donation basket. See those septum coins there? Ahem. The Empire is law, and the law is sacred. Praise be to Akatosh and all the divines. Okay. Madness of Pelagius, you bet. Take that. More gemstones. Aster core blooms. Oh no. That was 1,000 gold. I just got 1,000 gold from that chest. Spectacular. Hello, hello. Thank you. We got more of these guys to kill. Here we go.
You are not one of us.
Yeah.
You do not belong here. Quickly, put on a robe before the others see you. They will kill you on sight. Please, I mean you no violence. Perhaps you can help me.
I see. I'm listening.
Good, good. Your face is known to me. One so famous as you cannot expect to walk around the Isles unrecognized, can you? You are the Duchess, yes? And Sheogorath has sent you to find Sirta, has he not? He finally seeks to kill her?
Yes, Sheogorath sent me.
I knew it. No one can fool Zhakaron. I am the wisest here. More wise even than Sirta. And that is why she must go, yes? And you, if you help me, then you can have what you want. And no need to risk your neck, yes?
What do you want me to do?
I require weapons, for myself, and for the apostles that will help me do the deed. But Sirta already is suspicious of me. She has forbidden me and those who support me from carrying weapons. And suspicious would it look if we were to wander around gathering them.
It would look pretty suspicious, I imagine. Want me to bring you weapons?
Very clever, Your Grace. Bring to me 3 apostle daggers. Sirta must be slain with the weapons of the light if I am to take her place. No other weapons. But you must be discreet. Do not remove the robes or you will be attacked. Even I will have to kill you, so I do not draw more suspicion to myself. And be cautious of killing my allies. I cannot forgive that crime. You will know them, as they are also forbidden to carry daggers. Will you help me bring the apostles to the light, and help yourself?
Let's see. Tell me... why do you want her dead?
Too long Sirta has led us here. Always against Sheogorath. Always. But we are tired of her vendetta. Sirta brought us here with promises to show us the light. But always is about Sheogorath. Is about revenge. Sirta lied. But when she is done, I will lead the acolytes to the light.
To the light. I accept your proposal.
Good, good. Bring to me the daggers. Then kill Sirta we will.
I could just kill Sota. Where are the daggers?
You don't have the daggers yet?
Sorry.
Goodbye. Have you brought to me
the light?
Sirta promised to bring us to the light. It is a way, a promise of a better future, free from the shackles of Sheogorath. The light is knowledge, she says. Forsake all ignorance and morality in favor of the light, she teaches. But what does she do? She sits in her chamber and dreams of revenge against Sheogorath. She is a liar and has stolen our lives. Soon we will seek the light without her.
I see. Fair enough.
Goodbye.
I need to put the robes on, or they will suspect me as being naughty. So there we go. Look at me. I am definitely completely normal. No question about it. Your crimes have been unfit to wield the Crusader relics. It's fine. I may take all the loot. Where are the daggers? How many daggers do I even have? Do I have any daggers already? No. Let's go back to the previous area and see if those guys had any daggers. Quick save first. We don't have to do this quest. We could just run in and kill her. But I'm curious about this. So, daggers. No daggers. Fair enough. So these guys didn't have daggers. They just summoned, basically. That is so strange that the acolytes I killed... Wait a second. Apostle dagger. Yes. Got one dagger. Where are the others? The daggers that bring the light. One brings shadow, one brings the light. No. Okay, so we got one dagger so far. One apostle dagger. There it is. Second dagger. Is there a third one? Hold on. Third dagger. I got all 3 daggers. Hell yeah. There were 3 enemies leading up to where he was, so everything is fine. Not an issue. Okay. Let's make a save before we do anything else.
Have you brought to me the daggers?
Enjoy.
You have them, do you? Give them to me. I thirst for Sirta's blood.
Of course. Here you are.
Tonight the light will shine for us all. Tonight, Sirta's time comes to an end.
Right. Go. You're fast. Oh no. He is afflicted. Oh, he's fine now.
The flesh is weak, the light is all.
The flesh is weak. Turns out the flesh is pretty.
These daggers, slay her, and at last we can be on our path to true enlightenment. Here you are, my brothers. At last we will be rid of Sirta. Come, now is the time.
Angry cat, go! Do it. That's right.
Zhakaron, you come to me with blades drawn? What is the meaning of this?
I come to relieve you of your torment, dear Sirta. No more lost memories, no more pain, no more misleading us. To the void we will send you, and without you, we will gain the light.
You fool! I am the light. Come if you dare. I will cast you into darkness for all eternity. You wear our robes, but I hear the darkness that you bring in your very breath. You do not know harmony. You do not see my light. You come to me glowing with violence and death. Your light has no place here. We seek harmony for ourselves and the Shivering Isles.
I see.
I sense why you have come. I can hear it in your very breath. You came as a herald of the false god Sheogorath. I know his secret. I have seen his empty throne. Seen it with my own eyes while new Sheoth burned in the grey fires of order. Sheogorath refuses to protect us. Mad god? Bah! The Greymarch brings darkness. We seek light for all.
I see. You survived the Greymarch?
I did. When the knights came, I fled to the city. As they marched and burned everything to ash, I found a way into the palace. I sought Sheogorath. This is his realm, and I knew that he would protect us. And what did I find? The throne of madness? Empty! Sheogorath had fled, left us all to die. I hid as the doors to the throne room burst open. I don't remember what happened afterwards. I woke up in the marshes and fled underground.
How'd you end up here?
I could not abide Sheogorath's betrayal. He brought disharmony. He allowed the Greymarch to take us. I gathered those who could see the light, and I led a revolt against him. We were slaughtered by his dark seducers. I alone was spared. And in sparing me, Sheogorath made his final mistake. In this place, I will gather a new army and dethrone our coward god once and for all.
I see. Sheogorath is gone.
He is? Then the Greymarch has begun again. If that is so, then why are you here?
I need your eye.
My eye? You seek to remove the light from me? Why?
To take Sheogorath's place.
And my eye is required to create an artifact, isn't it? Very well, then. I have survived greater threats than you. Come, then, and I will show you that in the end, my light shall shine the brightest.
Of course. That is where you're wrong.
Then you will die. I will cast you into the darkness.
Hello. Luminary cast. Hey. Kaz.
Your light will shine no more.
Kaz is dead. Luminary robes. Now those might be fancy. Let's have a look. I do want to see what the Howling Chamber has for us, but let's see. Those are pretty fancy looking. Not fancy enough though. What I crave is
into the darkness.
The purdy dresses there. Obelisks in order there.
Well, your light will shine no more. How dare you invade this holy place?
How dare you invade this holy place? She is dead. Taking her eye. Excellent, we got her eye. Her robes are better. Fortify health and destruction and shield. Staff of Storm. I got her eye. I got both items now.
Sirta is dead, and now the apostles fear that there is no one to lead them to the light. I should be the one who is leading, however. Do I have your support?
Yes, you do. You do indeed.
A lot of history has this place. We rebuilt it here as it was.
On.
I thank you for your help in killing her. Now I can lead my people towards the light.
Yes.
Who will guide us now that she is gone?
A treasure chest. We have the key. Okay. Madness ore and money. That was just a plain white robe? Yes. We don't need to rest. We need to move. Where's the exit? None of this is important. White jewelry box. Acrobat's amulet. The good amulet. Madness ore is good. I'll take that apostle dagger. Thank you. And we're out of here. Thinking maybe we could jump up there, but no. We are leaving. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Stay a while and listen.
The light shines within us.
Light does shine, yes. You've come to take my light? Yes. Yes, I have.
Hi.
Okay, maybe I'm confused now. Thought I knew where I was going. And then I didn't. There we go. Huzzah! Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh god, we just looped around. Have I ever seen the old show? No, I have not. Okay. So, we need to... I'm gonna use the clairvoyance again, because otherwise I'm just... absolutely no understanding of where I'm supposed to go. I just fall over and go boom. Yeah. I will rotate around this. Like, it's a good open concept dungeon, but it also confuses the hell out of me. So. Unfortunately, all the areas in the dungeon feel samey. That is the Oblivion curse. Big dungeons are nice. I like them. I like them very much. But when they all look samey, it is a bad time for me. Without landmarks to guide me. You said, biggest mistake Diablo made was killing Deckard Cain with the butterfly lady. I don't really care about it being the butterfly lady. I care that they killed off Deckard Cain for an emotional payoff. To attempt to replace her with Diablo's daughter. Just the whole thing felt a little bit of lunacy. I cannot equip the sacred relics until I take the helmet off. Then As I was saying, Cuirass of the Crusader, Boots of the Crusader, Gauntlets, Reeves helmet. We are good to go. Need the shields. Shield and sword. Good. We are set. Make a save. Take us there. Back to Knife Point Hollow. Knife Point Hollow is smaller than I thought it would be. I gotta go to the Wellspring and suck up all that divine energy. Apotheosis, gotta become Sheogorath. Maybe you'll grow to your station. Right. Daggerfall's dungeon. That's just it, though. I've actually memorized the modules in Daggerfall's dungeon. Yeah. I memorized it. So I, for the most part, know how to navigate Daggerfall. This game doesn't use prefabs in the same way Daggerfall does. Daggerfall and Warframe are very similar in the sense that they're a bunch of assembled blocks. And once you understand the blocks, you're basically done.
You have the items, contrary to all prediction. Once again, you defy the path set before you. However, what comes next is now unclear. If you wish to confront what is to come, I shall create the staff for you.
Good. Please do so now.
You possess the eye and the branch. Together, they shall form the physical shape of the staff of Sheogorath. After I shape them into the staff, you must take it to the seat of power in the Shivering Isles, the palace of Sheogorath.
Behind the tree.
There, imbue the staff with power from the font of madness. Soak the staff in the waters of the land, and it will open its full power to you. You have defied the expected and accomplished something that denies all logic. I must contemplate the error in my calculations. Now, take your treasure and leave me.
Hold on. Dark. You're talking about Dark Sector? This video game right here? On Steam? With the Staff of Sheogorath in my possession, I need to go to the Tree of Madness in the throne room and tap its power to begin my transformation into the Mad God. Let's go. Apotheosis awaits. Warframe 1999 is very much them doing Dark Sector their own way. I like it very much. Okay. Things are gonna go sideways as soon as I get the staff ready. Their investors wouldn't let them make a sci-fi game. Their investors kind of forced them to do, what do you call it? Like, to make CIA agent Hayden Tenno needed to be grounded. And so they ended up making this kind of half-assed amalgamation. His daughter dies anyway, but they've made it a big point that her spirit has survived and has not been consumed by Diablo. And then they did absolutely nothing with that plot point. After they told us that her spirit has endured. Then they did absolutely nothing with it. Yeah. Because nobody actually liked her.
Ah, you're back. You may have noticed that we have a bit of a problem. You're having a bit of fun with me. Very good. My lord, of course, noticed the font when you arrived in the palace. The font of madness. In the middle of the throne room. The font which is unaccountably covered with crystals.
What's wrong?
Order. The taint appeared only a short time ago, but it has spread quickly. I fear that soon we will all be serving a new master.
Jiglag?
Yes. His agents must have found a way to poison the font with order. Once the source of madness becomes the font of order, Jiglag has won.
We've beaten him at every turn.
This is true. Very little surprises me, but your successes against the advance of order have left me astonished. Speechless. Indeed, it is your very success that must have led Jiglag to this unexpected avenue of attack. His usual approach is much less imaginative.
How do we stop him?
Somehow, the forces of order have poisoned the pools of mania and dementia that feed the font. I suspect the traitor Thaden. Jiglag has never had an original thought in his existence. Be that as it may, you will have to enter the fountainhead beneath the tree and find the source of the poison.
I see. Fountainhead.
Sheogorath's private sanctuary, where he would often meditate amidst the tame gnarls that tend the roots. Normally, the fountainhead is a peaceful sanctuary, but there's no telling what changes the taint of order may have wrought. Now I fear that the gnarls themselves may be accelerating the spread of order throughout the tree's roots. Be careful.
Okay. Fair enough.
If only we could speak more often.
Oh yeah, those crystals are stopping it from the fountainhead. Save game, go. Here we go. Hold on. Hello? Cultivator? Cultivator. The root door. The cultivator opens the root door. I witnessed a gnarl moving the order crystals that were poisoning the door here. It seems that the tame gnarls can halt the spread of order throughout the dungeon. I must use their help as I work the pools. God damn it. This is a hostile gnarl? Yeah. Elder Gnarl. The Elder Gnarls. It silenced me. But that silence means a whole lot to me because I can just, you know, use my magic staves. Are you still tame? Oh no. Yeah, Verdant Gnarl, Elder Gnarl. Fuck! We gotta fight these guys. We're fine. The Gnarls have been defeated. The Gnarl Cultivator needs to be cleared. Come on. Let's recharge our sword. Good. Got it. Difficulty? Normal difficulty. I am not going to change it at this point. I played the entire game on normal difficulty. That door can only be opened by the Gnarl Cultivator. Fine by me. Cultivator, get going. I hate escort missions. I hate them. Give me a second to poke at something. We should be A-okay. Got it. Okay, it's about to open that door, and we're gonna have to fight the Gnarl. It's gonna remove those order crystals, and the door's gonna open. I have installed no mods. Sorry. This is vanilla. Vanilla. Is this a verdant? No. That one's fine. Okay. Gotta fight this next one. Who's next?
Look, one more of the Mad God's deluded followers.
One more of the Mad God's deluded followers. Done. You've watched people play expert and every enemy is like a boss? Yes. Just as Haskell suspected, Jiglag's priests are poisoning the tree. I have cleansed one of the minor pools. Excellent. We must cleanse the pools. I must let the silence wear off so that I can run at full speed again. This way. Looking around. Okay, there's one more pool this way. Very close. Like right over here. Oh no, that's the pool of Mania. Fair enough. We have 3 pools to cleanse. Let's do it. We got the Staff of Sheogorath's thing. We just need to enchant it. Whoop, bye. Where's the Mania pool? Over here? Yep. Here's your nice loot containers. Bye, Elder Gnarl. The Elder Gnarl did not aggro, believe it or not. Is it up? Is it down? It's down. Yep. 40 this way? Confused. Which way then? Is that an amber node? I think it's an amber node. Hell yeah, amber node. What? Did we get 2 different types of amber? Hold on. Let me see. But I saw a second type of amber we picked up. Sheogorath shaped amber. Impressive. This Elder Gnarl is hostile to us. Good. It is dead. More importantly, how do I get this way? Didn't seem to be the right way. Where are the pools of water? There's like 40 over there. Almost. What a shame. Okay, up and away. No. So it's just 45 that way. Let's have a look at the map. Helps to have a map. This way and around. Got it. Hello, thank you. It opened the gates. This is the way. Right turn at Albuquerque. Take me up. This dispenses gnarls. Okay. So, if we need a gnarl, it will spit one out. Got it. No problem. Yeah, he already... The guy already created the Staff of Sheogorath for us. We just need to... kill verdant gnarls. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Amber. Amber. Got it. Been so long you don't recall the dungeon? Yeah. That's how I feel. Been so long. Feels like I see a marker. Could be like right over here. Up and away. I see. I see the way. This is the way, is it? Is it? Down. Down and around. Fishing around. This way. Yes. This is it. Huzzah. Goodbye, hostile narrows. They corrupted the stump. Sacrilege. The corrupted stump will never produce loot. Okay. Let's see here. Good. Stump speech. No. This is it. Just a gnarl, I suppose. Order in the tray. Another one? Oh, can I get the staff? I'd like to have multiple jiglag staffs, if possible. Yeah. Where'd it go? My blade is at 99 as a blade. There was like 3 of them. Looks like the staff went away. Forever. No lightning staff for me. What a shame. What's this? I have killed the priests of order. Now to cleanse the pool of dementia. Fair enough. Pool of mania cleared. That should do it. Yep. Let's get out of here. Wait. You wish you could ask the one guy a bunch of questions? Yeah. I agree. He was the library of Jiggalag. He should know things about previous culpas. Time cycles. Would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Straight ahead. Sheogorath Palace. Take me away. Actually, hold on. Better yet, we will cast the great and glorious clairvoyance. Terrible. Haskell, help.
Your task is only half done. The font will not be fully cleansed while Order pollutes one of the pools that feed it.
Fair enough.
The font flows with the sap of the Tree of Madness, which it draws up from deep beneath the palace. The fountainhead leads down to the pools of dementia and mania, where the insanity of the realm's inhabitants settles.
I feel that.
Jiggalag's minions must have introduced order into the very wellspring of madness. You must cleanse the pools, or Order has won the war.
Fair enough.
A glorious existence.
A glorious existence. Now we must look for C. Clairvoyance. Here we go.
Truly.
This is the way. Okay. Huzzah. The crystals have been cleansed.
Who's there?
Order priest, how you doing? Can you just stop existing? Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Order priest. Cleanse. No, another one. Let's go. We continue. There should be one more. Whoop. Snarl first. Not all gnarls are created equal. Some of them are just angry for no reason. Yes. Stay. Come on. Right on through. Loot it. Loot the hollowed stump. Loot the amber. Loot the everything. Kill the Elder Gnarl. Got him. Collecting a lot of amber, all things considered. Well, that door had crystals on it, but we didn't care. Whoop. Just a gnarl, I suppose. The fill of order.
Just enough. Let them drink their fill of order.
Let them drink their fill of order. Grand ring of light.
Order.
I see so clearly now what a fool I've been. A happy, heedless fool.
Happy, heedless fool, you say. And yet, victory will be mine.
How he must have mocked me with my poems and my painting and my meaningless revelry.
I say, your meaningless revelry. If you believe your revelry is without meaning, then it truly is without meaning.
No more! If only I had seen it sooner. My beloved Syl might stand here next to me.
Nope.
Strike!
She was always crazy. I've killed the Priest of Order and the traitor Theoden. I can now imbue everything. Crown of Euphoria. It's pretty nice. That should do it, though. I think we are good to go. Yep, we gotta get out of here. To the Wellspring. We're traveling to the Wellspring. Almost there. Ultimate party poopers. Ain't that the truth? Oops. Onwards and sideways. Should get us where we need to go. So close. We are reaching the end. What's this cave? It's under the tree. The tree of madness. We must save the game now. This is the end. Here we go. What do you think?
At this time, you have enough to go on. Now get back to it. With the pools cleansed, the font of madness will soon be restored. There's no time like the present to finish your journey towards godhood.
That's right. My journey towards godhood.
As always.
I have immersed my staff in the font of madness. I've done that before. Was in, what do you call it? The first year of college. I did that. Yeah. All right, let's see. Here we go.
My lord, Artkendo Jansa sent me to find you. She requests your immediate assistance.
What does she want?
I don't know, my lord. She only said it was a matter of the gravest import to the security of the realm.
Okay. So I'm being sent for. Let me double check this. Where's my staff of Sheogorath? I got my stick.
My lord, I'm glad to see you. We have a developing situation that requires your attention.
I see, I see. What is it?
Order. An obelisk has activated just outside the palace. I've ordered my Mazkin to engage the enemy. I expect that this is the beginning of the final assault.
Yes, it is.
The cursed usurper Jigalag himself may even take the field before the end.
He will.
What are your orders, my lord?
I will lead the attack myself.
It will be a great honor to fight by your side, my lord.
Yes. The end of order. Here we go. I'm going outside. I'm going to shovel those hearts of order inside those obelisks so hard. Ram them in there. You'll see. Here we go. Ignore these guys. Hearts of order in the obelisk. Just going to keep it up. Those priests are not happy. Heart of order in the obelisk. Yes. One more to go. That's it. Now the other one.
The priest has reactivated one of the
second obelisk. Need to shut it down. Okay. Yeah, do it. I've got tons of these. I have like a metric ton of hearts. Over 100. Closing obelisk is fine. Hey, hello, Order Priest. I must slay you. You are dead. This is fine. Yep. Hello.
You hold the staff, but you are no Daedric prince.
It's true, I am no Daedric prince, but I have the power of a meow, which increases my max health. Then I have an uwu, which I can use on this sword. Then I switch to the Staff of Sheogorath and use it on you. Then I switch to the Sword of the Crusader, and you say this ends, but what if I use an uwu next? There we go.
As it always does.
By the way, look at him. Look at Jigalag.
Order shall reign.
That's right.
Enough! I am beaten. The Greymarch is ended. For millennia, this drama has unfolded, and each time, I have conquered this land, only to be transformed back into that gibbering fool, Sheogorath. It was not always so. Once I ruled this realm, a world of perfect order. My dominion expanded across the seas of Oblivion with each passing era. The other princes, fearful of my power, cursed me with madness, doomed me to live as Sheogorath, a broken soul reigning in a broken land. Once each era, I was allowed my true form, conquering this world anew. And each time I did, the curse was renewed, damning me to exist as Sheogorath. Now, though, you have ended the cycle. You now hold the mantle of madness, and Jigalag is free to roam the voids of Oblivion once more.
Bro.
I will take my leave, and you will remain here, mortal. Mortal, king, god,
It seems uncertain. This realm is yours. Perhaps you will grow to your station. Fare thee well, Sheogorath, Prince of Madness.
There we go. Jiglag has spoken to me and told me the Greymarch has ended. The forces of order have retreated. Haskell will know how I shall proceed. That's right. That is it. The damn shame everybody here died, but it is what it is. Let's go have a chat with Haskell, and he'll give us our fun stuff. Where's my magic stick? There's my magic stick.
You've done it. Well done, Lord Sheogorath. I never doubted you for a moment. Now, of course, there is business to attend to. As you have assumed the mantle of Sheogorath, there are matters that deserve your attention. As Lord of this realm, there are a number of benefits to which you are entitled, as well as a number of duties to which you must attend.
Benefits first?
You may request any of the Golden Saint or Dark Seducer escorts at the castle to accompany you. They will defend you to the death. You may also summon entertainment to your throne room. Your predecessor found this most invigorating. Speak with me if you wish entertainment.
Very good.
You also have the ability to affect the weather in your realm. As it is an extension of yourself, it will often have an effect on you as well. You also have the benefit of Sheogorath's protection. Cast this upon yourself, and if your life is threatened, you will be returned to your castle. Many of these abilities, Lord, are rooted in the magics of the Isles. Should you choose to leave this realm, they will not likely function.
Duties.
Your first duty is to attend to the needs of your subjects. You will find that there are constant threats to the residents of the Isles. Your job is to protect them, either by dealing with the matter yourself or sending your armies to take care of it for you. I fear the settlement of High Cross is experiencing some difficulties. Perhaps you should intervene?
Don't send guards.
As you wish, my lord. I will tell the residents you will be handling it personally. I'm sure the survivors will be delighted.
The survivors. Yes. All right.
Enlightening as always.
Your humble servant, my lord.
At your command, Lord Sheogorath.
Hold on a second. Ahem. Personality, luck, and speechcraft. There we go, then. This is how it works. How absolutely insane. I like the helmet there. That's really funny. Yes. Okay, the hair clips into the outfit. There we go. And that is only slightly crazy. Keep the helmet on, yes. Of course.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. Hello.
Hi. Are you injured, Lord? Do you require my services?
I do not.
As you wish, Lord.
Fort healer. How lovely. Alright, so if I use Sheogorath's staff, what will happen? Nothing.
Are you injured, Lord? As you...
What does the staff do exactly, lol? You have the Gray Fox mask? You bet. And a bunch of other fun things, yes. The crimes have made us unwilling to do it. It's no longer gendered, I know.
Always a pleasure.
I stand ready, Lord.
I really wish we had different options. Anyway. Well, what I'm going to be doing now... I own these items, by the way. These alchemy ingredients are all mine. All mine. Fun and Madness. Yes. The Staff of Sheogorath has been removed from my inventory. It's been added. What did I do? Oh. It recharged the staff. So I can use the Font of Madness anytime I want and it'll recharge the staff. That's spectacular.
Always a pleasure.
Anyway. That is it.
Your humble servant, my lord.
Yes. But, let me do...
At your command, Lord Sheogorath.
Okay. Cool. So we unequip the Grey Cal for now. And then we, that's it. Staff is no longer an AoE paralysis, as far as I know, no. But, this is great. This is spectacular.
You honor me, Lord.
Yes. Well, that's it.
Always a pleasure.
Shivering Isles is complete. I made a save here. We finished Shivering Isles at... 142 hours in. Now, that said, I am going to take off. We are at 10 hours on this stream. 10 hours today. I need to go do other things, live life. I'll be back in about, I don't know, like 12-ish hours maybe. And we'll play the main quest of Oblivion. Yes, I've been waiting this whole time. Check this out. Gray Fox, Listener, Mad God, Sister, Grand Champion, Archmage, Master, Divine Crusader. I have done all the factions. All the major factions anyway. There's like some knighthoods and stuff that don't matter. When I get back, main quest of Oblivion. We're going to wrap up this remaster. Be back soon. In, about 12-ish hours.